really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wow.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, what up, Chad? Late night gaming. It is 1:08 a.m.
I'm a 24/7
Woo!
sex slave.
Late night gaming. Good to see you guys. Good to see ya. What up, Chad? What up? What up? Hope life is treating you well. It's 8:08 a.m. Well, it's early in the morning for Snack. For good old Snack Flynn. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Duke. Can't complain. Doing all right. I'm a little greasy. I kind of rolled out of bed and just said, fuck it. I'm going to stream, baby.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But it's good to see you guys. Good to see you. Dunk, you should add the quack cannon to the shop when Record Honk is broken. It's actually not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Same shirt? What? Same shirt? Is it the same shirt? No, I think I was wearing a different shirt yesterday. Like, wait, I think I changed. Liar. Same hoodie? That's true. True.
Wish you guys could see this guy
Same
right now.
hoodie,
He is
very true.
drenched in sweat.
Feeling pretty depressed right now, but hopefully Dunk will help. Thanks for being my comfort streamer. Aw, Cat Lady Claire, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can at least get a little bit excited for maybe the weekend. Weekend's coming up quick. It is coming up quick. As it is now so late on Thursday that it is Friday. It's 1:10 a.m. here in Texas, so the weekend's coming up. Hopefully a little bit of fun gaming to do there, a little bit of decompressing, de-stressing, all that kind of stuff. You got a Noita win streak PB today. 5 wins. Yo, not bad. Peace. Not bad at all. Not bad. The shop link is broken. Let me check this out. No, it's not broken.
House like a goddamn dump truck.
It maybe for a second the website was having an issue, Frog. Should be good now. It's looking pretty good.
They're all driving Moisturatis, that's all I know.
Maybe even Rolls Royce. Maybe even moist Sadie's band.
Dunk, you are my trauma streamer. Wait, what exactly is a trauma streamer? Am I the streamer that you watch because of your trauma, or I'm a streamer who causes trauma for you, Cuba? Which one is it? Dwiffo, thank you for the 5 gifted, my guy. Woo! Thank you, Dwiffo. Thank you, man. Supporting the hell out of the channel. Both? Yes. Both? That's fucked up. What kind of trauma have I caused? What are your thoughts on updating the death screen stats as an event idea? Check a Discord DM. Let's see what we got going on here. Updating the death screen stats? Oh my god, that is a really good cosmetic actually. What the fuck?
Scam train goes choo-choo.
Scam train does go choo-choo. Holy shit, that actually is a really cool looking cosmetic, that's for sure. I like how the artists will start to just draw random stuff that looks badass, just like kind of taking a shot in the dark on what the event will be. They're like, you thinking about this event? Because I have a badass cosmetic for it. Let's see, Viala, where was hers? Let me see, hold up. This one, Viala did it in case we did like all the unique wands in Noita, which would be an RNG fest. It would be a crazy run. It'd be super RNG potential. Then we got Talonivore making it in case we do something with all the stats of all the in-screen stats. You guys are just making badass cosmetics. We haven't even decided the event. You're getting ahead of yourself. How close to 2,500? We got a little over 10 wins, I believe, which I've been going real slowly because trying to line it up with IRL stuff so that I got the time.
I hope you plan on getting 14 wins tonight. Otherwise, the big 2,500 won't be as special.
Wait, what? Hold on, let me understand that last one. Sunk or Dlam with the $5. I hope you plan on getting 14 wins tonight. Otherwise, the big 2,500 won't be as special. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused. No, tonight is not the 2,500. It is not. 2,500 tonight? No, it will not be tonight. Sunk or Dlam, thank you for the love. I don't know exactly what you mean. I'm a little curious. When is the 2,500? Well, the thing is, I think around the 31st. Actually, wait, hold on. Which it would be like August, probably like August 1st or 2nd, somewhere in there. is actually a time where it would be perfect because I'd have the girlfriend would be out of town, stuff like that. So I would be able to just game it up to the max and not have any life obligations. So I'm hoping to delay it till then, but that's literally like 2 weeks. We'll see. We'll see. I went to bed early yesterday. How did Primordialis treat you? Was Alias able to carry you? He did. He was teaching me tons of stuff. He wasn't able to carry me because I kind of fucked up, but it was lots of fun. Primordialis was a fantastic time. Definitely a creative playground for people that end up, you know, if they can gel with the building system that Primordialis has, then they're gonna go wild in that game. It's good stuff.
Moin.
Moin to you, Kuraluk. Always good seeing you, man. Surely you can have a stalling Realm of the Mad God day then? We'll see. We'll see. We had a stalling Primordialis day. May have to do another one of those.
2,500 wins tonight. Pirate Software said so.
Wait. Okay. The real DunkOrSlam. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. That's the real one right there. Clearly, the real deal. Any idea what the runs when the runs will start tonight? Genuine question. Just want to see if I can stay up to watch. I am starting super late tonight, so I'd like to get the shop going. Hopefully, we can get it. Let's say like 17 minutes from now. Let's see if we can get Noita loaded up. What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Think we're quick enough? Because I am getting a late start, so I'd like to hop into the gameplay pretty quickly if we can.
Do it. Nope.
No. 17 dunk minutes? No, 17 real minutes. Damn it. Dunk, Mr. Dunk, how are Teddy the cat and the orange boy doing? I need to know. Teddy's been kind of feisty towards them, like anytime in the morning. So Teddy gets his food, and now usually the orange cat, if he's there, we give him some food too to the side. Like they separate them, but Teddy does not seem happy about that. So then I will usually carry Teddy somewhere else and give him his food. Otherwise, he stares down the orange cat the whole time, and then he'll randomly hiss, and the orange cat is like petrified. So I don't know if Teddy's bullying him. I don't know what happened. They were like good friends, and all of a sudden Teddy's been really feisty with them. He looks really angry. Hey Siri, start a 17-minute timer. Hold on. I'm getting everything ready.
Pirate Software said you were going to get a bunch of wins tonight. He said you're going to kill the games. A lot of people were upset about it for some reason. Gleba gleba glib glob.
What? I don't understand what's happening. What? Gleba glib glib glob. Scotty, thank you for the bits. Orange cat is probably a snitch. Maybe. All I know is Teddy and him were good friends. Like they would even like sleep right next to each other. And then for about 2 weeks now, maybe a little bit more than that, they have not been friendly towards each other. Did you see the CEO cheating stuff? I don't know the full story. I just like saw some post that was just like CEO caught, and it was just like him hugging some old guy hugging a woman, and then the camera pans over to him and they freak out. That's all I knew. I was like, I guess everybody knew this person? Maybe he was a famous person? I don't know. I didn't know who the hell it was. It was hilarious. Watch it, please. It was the equivalent of like a kiss cam or some shit, and then it like panned over to a CEO and I guess the lady he's like cheating on his wife with, and he's like, oh fuck. Coldplay roasted those two? wait. That's pretty good. They actually like acknowledged it. Old guy hugging his employee. Oh. So that was somebody, that was one of his workers? Yikes. They're called mistresses, bro. We don't know how this person identifies. All right, Hypnotoad, are you assuming in 2025? Somebody stab that guy. Probably would have gotten away with it if he didn't freak out so obviously on the can. That is true. That is true. Like, you know, that's the worst thing you can do is draw attention to it. How does it feel hitting the big 4-5 this year? What? 45? What the hell? Yeah, you're jumping a decade ahead. CEO wife has already changed her last name in social media. Oh god, that dude's like gonna fucking hate Coldplay for the rest of his life. I'm assuming if his Coldplay was roasted him, it's some concert, right? Coldplay concert. Imagine seeing Coldplay though. I'd rather not. Oh shit. All right. Well, let's get ready for the first shop of the day. You linked the clip. You found it.
Yeah. Oh, look at these two. All right, come on. You're okay?
Oh shit.
Oh, look at these two. All right, come on. You're okay? Oh, what? Either they're having an affair or they're just very shy.
This video caught two top executives of a
Wait, we don't need the. Oh, Australia. Was he Australian? I don't know. Kiss cam catches CEO and executive allegedly cheating on at Coldplay concert. Nice, nice, classy move. Did you see my updates and check this? I did not, Woat. I did not. Dude, this is everywhere right now. Huh. The top comment says, Coldplay hasn't made a single in years. Last night they made 2. Oh shit. Boom, roasted. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. His wife posted this to her Insta. She's getting all the money. Is he super balling? Should make a cosmetic out of that. A cosmetic out of that. He is a CEO. Yeah, that's true. CEO means that you're balling and you have a plus 90% chance to get shot. He's a CEO of some software company for now. For now. Is he a billionaire? Some billionaire will be a half billionaire. He's struggling. Guys, maybe we could do like a crowdfunding for this guy. Maybe like a GoFundMe. Help him out. Poor guy. Yes. Yes. Can we see the DM from Vex? Let me see. It's literally just nudes from Vex. Wait. Are you doing a weekend to weekend of Noita? Wait, are you playing Noita? If you read me, you'd see. I still don't understand what you're saying. Are you playing Noita 24 hours a day for a week? What? Am I understanding that right? Is Vex about to go hard? Yeah, no changes have been made to it, Maito. No, I'm not insane. I took the week off work to play Noita since I've been playing everything but Noita lately. I'm still a little confused. So wait. Vex is always hard? That's his secret. He's like the Hulk, but with being aroused. Here it is, chat. First shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Snecky. It is the Hardy outfit that goes with the Hardy head from yesterday. And yes, it does have an animation to it. The heart like shines on it. That's on the chest. Sounds like an HR nightmare. the hard Hulk. do, 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 do. I fucked that up so much I was alt-tabbed. It punishes you for being alt-tabbed. Never tab out. Do, 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 do. I'm later than Dunk. What's up, Red Kelly? Good to see you, man. I donated TSG TV's charity stream to get, is it Giratina? Named DunkOrSlam. Should I be offended? Let me see. What is this? I don't know some of these later gen Pokemon's name. Giratina. It's a large gray draconic Pokemon with 3 gold half rings on each side. Is that a good thing? He's cool? Is not new gen? Okay, anything that's beyond Gen 2. What gen is this? Gen 4? Yeah, that's out of my level. There's 10 generations? Oh god. Oh god, 10 generations. That's too much Pokemon, let's be real, you guys. Okay, Nintendo, you can have this one for free. Here's what you do. You start doing... Oh, somebody made a trade down there. You start doing the reverse of creating new generations of Pokemon, because it's spiraled out of control. So now each generation is not adding Pokemon. Each generation is like removing them permanently. So like it's called Pokemon Extinctions. And the way it works is each Pokemon that gets removed gets a storyline for what drove them to extinction. And then after doing this for 9 Pokemon genocide, Pokemon genocidation? is that how you say it? Genocidation. Yes, there we go, Mind's Eye. He gets it. He gets it. We have 9 Pokemon. The next 9 gens kill off the previous 9 gens, leaving us back with the original 1 generation of Pokemon. That can be pretty sick. Spoilers, humans just ate them all. They were delicious. Yes, Snackfun gets it. Pokemon permadeath. It's like roguelikes colliding with Pokemon, and it actually will affect the lore of them too. That'd be sick. The cute Pokemon are the only ones left because people cared enough to conserve them. True. That's a win-win though, because you could teach humanity a lesson, but also you as a marketing, like as a company, only people's favorites would be the ones that are left. All the ones that are unpopular, you could just write off as went extinct for being unpopular. It's perfect. After doing a bit of research, I've come to the conclusion that those 2 people weren't hiding because they were having an affair, but rather because they were caught on camera at a Coldplay concert. The most embarrassing thing of them all. I listen to Coldplay. I can't let people know. They can't find out. Wait. I just added 2 filters to the bartender to show chemical reactions. No mimicium, AP and P. To show only practical reactions, excluding theoretical, aka slow reactions. Try toggling the filters with hastium as a... Okay, hold on, what? What? I swear to God, what did you do? What am I supposed to be doing? I've added 2 filters. To show only chemical reactions. I'm a little confused. I thought it was showing chemical reactions before. Huh? I don't know what Woat's talking about. He's yapping.
I really wish you
He's
guys
yapping.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Are you planning to add bald and savant to the tags? The tags? What are my tags right now? I haven't touched them in like a year. Wait, why does it just say English? It doesn't even say backseating. Huh? It's not cool. Maybe it's just, let me see if I click here. Oh, it says I have backseating. When I look here, it says English backseat gaming. But then when I look here, it just says English. I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell's going on. Weird shit. The checkboxes. Exclude Mimicium, Alchemic Precursor, Draftamitis. Show only practical reactions. Reaction speed higher than 5.
Add bald.
I mean, I'm trying to think how this is even... Is this actually like necessary? Isn't that kind of obscure? I don't know. Shit, I don't know. Stop what you're doing. You said you want to have Noita open by now. Is it time? Has it been that much time? Let me read out the subs real quick. Cypok, thank you for the bits. Ultimate, let's see. With a prime 13-monther. He just says quack. Quack back at you, Ultimate. Appreciate the lucky number 13. The primage. Jameson with a 69-monther. Nice, Jameson. Very nice. I appreciate you in the 69 sweaty months. Axton with the 4-monther. Axton, appreciate the 4 sweaty ones. Thank you, thank you. And Vizard Rob was the very first sub of the day. Thank you, Vizard Rob, for the 20-monther and the Poggies. I see you, Poggian. Let me get everything organized. We're going to be playing Noita today. I hope that's cool with you guys. We're getting a late start to the day. I know, classic. Classic. What is this? Enter the Gungeon was an interesting change. I've been having a blast with Gungeon. And then yesterday we even played Primordialis. It was some good times. Good times. Suggestion, when playing a game like Enter the Gungeon or Primordialis, change the tag from backseat gaming allowed to backseat gaming required. I wonder if if that tag actually exists. It may. It probably does. Basically, I haven't played Noita in almost 2 months, and I started playing, getting the itch for like a week into like a week into not playing it. So, birthday week is a perfect excuse to take a week off work and play it every day for a week. That just sounds like a standard week, my friend. That just sounds like a good week. That's meant to be every week, Vex. What are you talking about? This isn't meant to be a special occasion. This is meant to be your life. Every day, Noita. You wake up, Noita. You go to sleep, dreaming about Noita. Every week is Noita week. I only stream 3 days a week, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I have a job, you know. That's fair. But you could get a Steam Deck and you can play Noita while you're at work. Genius. I know, genius. There's break times. Dunk, I'm trying to explain the filters. Click the checkboxes on and off and you'll quickly realize what they are doing. Hold up. Oh, that one does clutter the hell out of it. What the fuck? Interesting. Just wote things, that's all. Just wote things. Wote is a genius. All right, don't go lying to him now. Notice me, I'm early. What's up there, Schmeat? Schmeat. Anyone watch Dan to Dan? I watched the first season. I haven't watched the newest season of it. It's a weird show. It's really goofy. It's unique, I'll give them that. And the intro gets stuck in your head. Oh wait, speaking of anime, isn't I saw this the other day. It was like a comment on Reddit or some shit. Somebody said something about Kaiju number 8 getting a new season. I'm like, I haven't heard anybody talk about that show in forever. Kaiju number 8 season 2. Premieres July 19th. Oh shit! Tomorrow? Kaiju number 8 season 2? I forgot the show even existed. It's actually a pretty good anime. Surprised people don't talk about it more often. I feel like it's one of those shows that, like, you know, I watched it, I was pleasantly surprised. I was like, you know, it's got like kind of slow parts, but it's like that was one of the better anime that I've seen, and not that many people talk about it. Like one person in chat told me one time, you should watch Kaiju number 8. And I was like, I'll check it out.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
But what we're really waiting for, Mind's Eye, is season number 4 of Vox Machina. Then we're gonna be set. Moba Loba, what the hell, man? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Moba Loba sweating it up to the max. Appreciate you, man. Woo! What about Pantheon? It's pretty close to an anime. Flash, what's been going on in the Pantheon world? Are you guys working on any new seasons, new projects? Because it ended up season 2 released on Netflix, right? That was the whole. I think that was how it went, or at least it moved to Netflix for the latest season, I think, or some shit like that. No, it's 2 and done. Okay, so the second season finishes it. Okay. Pantheon was based, such a good show. Well, just so you know, Flash is actually a person who helped make Pantheon. He's one of the people that wait, I forget, what was your role? Was it animation? Flash talked about it years ago, though. Actually, how long? It's since the first season and the second season. But yeah, so they helped create it.
200 plus runs in Noita without a win and loving every minute.
Hell yeah, Mobaloba. Hell yeah. Compositor. Okay, give me one moment. Let me see. I just got it real quickly. What does a compositor do? Combines various digital elements like live action footage, 3D models, and something paintings into a single seamless image or shot. All right, some Gigabrain shit. Just visual effects artists. Okay. Well, Flash, apparently you were part of a pretty cool project, because a lot of people say pretty positive stuff about it. A lot of positive love for Pantheon. Like, I think it was on Netflix. It was one of those big shit, what do you call it? Services. I don't think it was Peacock. He opened Noita at the time he said he would, then he started yapping again. All right, let's do this. What are we gonna start off playing today? TI modded day. Quarter Crew YouTube channel has good content related to compositing. Some graphic gurus. Have you tried Ligma? Yes, I have. It was pretty good. 10 out of 10. Would do it again. I love Corridor Crew. Apparently you're not the only one. What are you even thinking about? Are you seeing the flood of TI? I'm saying they say Twitch integration, but what they really mean is they probably want something else. Dunk, will you ever play Realm of the Mad God again? I'm sure I will. Nope.
Nope.
How about some apotheosis pillars? I'm just thinking of going into like an autopilot mode for today because yesterday we played Primordialis. I had to learn a ton of stuff. Alias was hitting me with tons of knowledge. Day before playing Enter the Gungeon, I sucked. I struggled. I was very sad that I didn't get a win our last Gungeon stream. But I think we do something in Noita familiar. Mobo, what the hell's gotten into you, my dude? First he throws out 10 subs, then 500 bits, now another 5 subs. Mobo Lobo, you got insane, man. I appreciate you. Woo! Goddamn. Loads of sweat everywhere. I hope it's sweat. A roulette run? Daily roulette, ask the gods. Roulette, ask the gods seems chill. Real quickly, let me go see what the ask the gods. Yeah, first off, we can turn off the music. Stop the music. What did the Ask the Gods have in this one? I can't remember the details.
Do you not need to be frugal with wins? What better way to assure you do not get a win than playing power words?
Hilarious. Wait, does this one say roll 4? What the hell does that even mean? What are these two? Discard 2, roll 4. You roll 4. You roll 4 more times? Okay, that seems a little extreme. So you roll twice, roll 3 times. Some of these sound reasonable. The roll 4 seems a little bit insane. Discard 2. I feel like the yo Moba Loba, what the hell, dude? He actually has gone insane. He's gone crazy. We better hurry and start the gameplay before MOBA goes even crazier. Nobody needs ads. Yeah, fuck ads. I agree with that. Appreciate the kindness there, MOBA Loba. Thank you, thank you. Woo! All boss shuffle only. Why would you want to torture yourself like that? Check Discord. General, popular, or rare generation. What do you think about it? Huh? Oh, this image. I think somebody posted that the other day. I saw this too. This is really like rare. I feel like you don't see this very often, where you happen to get the things that stack. That's crazy. It looks ridiculous. Not only that, but you actually could use this one puzzle to solve both of them, potentially. Kinda hilarious. I feel like roll 4 is better interpreted as roll up to 4, not 4 more. We just removed it. That way there's no ambiguity there. No confusion. By the way, wait, who posted this one? Oh, it was Wraith in the Discord. I love this this GIF because that is exactly how it goes when I wake up. I literally open my eyes. Let me turn this on so you guys don't go blind. I literally open my eyes. Finally, I'm registering what the hell's going on around me. Realize that I'm running super late to stream, and then I just fucking take off. How it goes. You could fill it with water and wait forever without either of them igniting. That is true. You could get really unlucky. Do you know the story about Asmongold's rat alarm clock? There's no way he legitimately. I
Just
refuse to
donated
believe
20 to get the Gen 9 trainer named DunkOrSlam. Your brother said, your username reminds me of how much Chase loves Dino Nuggies with barbecue sauce. Go tell him I said that.
It's true. They're delicious. First off, like, people try to act like they have some kind of superior taste buds. You guys are fucking liars. If I put a fucking tray of perfectly cooked Dino Nuggies with some delicious barbecue sauce, some like Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce next to it, I know 100% of you guys are grabbing those Dino Nugs and dipping them in that sauce and eating that shit. Even the fucking vegetarians are like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going for the Dino Nuggies. It could have been 30 years of vegetarian, but they see those Dino Nugs and they're like, I'm in. Sign me up. See, Marfoy says vegetarian here. Would. Preach. Preach. Trying to pretend like you don't know the deliciousness of nuggies. I know you too well. Sweet Baby Ray's is meh? What? You're hating on Sweet Baby Ray's? Fast, I thought I knew you, man. Sweet Baby Ray's hater? Well, the thing is, there are some flavors of Sweet Baby Ray's that I feel like are not the most delicious. I've had a couple of them that were really like, but yeah, if you get the right ones, you gotta know what you're doing. Chase prefers Ligma brand Dino Nuggies. These goddamn kids. Kids these days. Like me some Ray's, but it's not spicy enough. Barbecue sauce is not meant to be spicy. There are some spicier barbecue sauces, but in general, your standard barbecue sauce is not spicy. All right, we're going to do a roulette run. I know it's not the most popular, but I'm just in the mood. We're going to do a roulette Ask the Gods. And then, if we have time, at the end of the run, we're going to do some Twitch integration because I don't know what the Ask the Gods is going to be. We don't know how long the run's going to be. So let's just chill.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell
Noita, Roulette, plus Ask the Gods. Haven't opened the bet yet. Hold up. First read gaseous for run idea. What's he yelling about? Why don't we do a Hamas sex run? All right, that's it. Not reading chat anymore for the rest of the day. Just sitting there. You think about what you did and what you said and how your degeneracy led us to this moment of you living in purgatory with Woat.
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let's see. Noita, Roulette, and Ask the Gods daily run. Okay, so the light behind me is not working. That's no surprise. I did mess with some of the wiring, so it's expected that it should not be working right now. What's up, Viking? How's it going, man? So don't look at the light behind me. The bets are currently open. Well, at least they should be open. It's usually I use the light to check, but yeah, it is open. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. Don't look at this. It's because if you're curious, I've been redoing some of the wiring in this box. Because wasn't last stream, it was the stream before, the silence button kept being read as pressed. So the whole stream, it was just going silence, silence throughout the entire stream randomly. So I had to unplug some of the wires in that box until I get the time to, basically I'm gonna run some new wires. I gotta cut up some new wires and whatnot and run them. I've just been lazy. Must have been a pretty nice stream. It was actually pretty nice, pretty quiet one. If you don't know what a roulette Ask the Gods run is, here's the explanation. Basically, I can silence you. What are you talking about, Deli? Don't test me. Roulette runs are where, so in Noita, there's like 3 big things that we tend to do as like challenge stuff in Noita runs. They involve fungal shifts, orbs, and bosses. These are the 3 main things. Fungal shifts, orbs,
DunkBot,
bosses.
tired of being falsely promised an upgrade for years, started rebelling against its creator.
Yeah, maybe, Conga, maybe. Getting its revenge now. So a roulette run is basically a random number generator chooses a number for each one of these categories. Meaning, like, if somebody says, how many fungal ships are we gonna do? Well, the random number generator will choose a number between 0 and 11. How many orbs are we going to collect? The random number generator will choose a number between 0 and 11. And how many bosses are we going to kill? And the random number generator is going to choose a number between 0 and 11. We do 0 to 11 to all categories just because, I mean, you could do 0 to 20 fungal shifts, 0 to 33 orbs, and 0 to 15 bosses. But it's just like, I don't know, it's just better to do 0 to 11 for all categories. I hope you're enjoying. Oh, Elden Ring Night Rain. Only some people bring it up only from time to time, Viking. But I remember I checked, I think it was just a couple days ago, on the online player base of Elden Ring Night Rain, and it's doing pretty good. So I'm surprised that I don't hear about it more often. I guess just maybe our community doesn't have a lot of overlap with that. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're having a blast in Night Rain. People have fun with it. With Night Rain, I mean, there's definitely a player base. It exists. Hey, what's up, Mini Kitty? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm able to play every single character pretty damn well. Nice, nice. But you can't count to 11. Hilarious. Because you need to play Elden Ring first. I do need to play Elden Ring. You guys need to vote it in for a variety game. You guys keep putting it off. Okay, chat. So the roulette is going to be a random number generator selecting our fungal shifts, orbs, and bosses. The thing is, you have to make a prediction before you get to know what the random number generator selects for us. So exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win, exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose today's challenge, and then one more extra spice, little flavor of spice thrown on top of it is that we have this website made by Arntorius that actually has a section called Ask the Gods, and it will select an extra challenge to throw on top of our run today. So for example, it'll say New Game Plus. It means we have to do all of those things and we have to go to New Game Plus. You know, Fish Quest, no chainsaws, get all essences. I mean, there's all kinds of challenges you can throw on top of. So basically, I have to do the roulette plus whatever this throws on top of it. And if there's any situation where it becomes like something that's impossible to do, I don't think there should be many of them. Then we'll have to do another roll. But for the most part, we should be fine. So let's begin. Thank you there, Fish is Might, for the 20-monther. Hello, Dunkule. It's been quite a while. I hope all of you in chat are doing well. Aw, thank you there, Fish. Things are going pretty good. Can't complain. Lord Wootman, thanks for the 28-monther, Lord. My Lord. And MOBA for all the billion gifted subs. I appreciate the kindness. Just doing the single ask. Can we add any chat suggested ones? What ranges for the roulettes? 0 to 11 for all the ranges. And we've already have a lot on the list, so we don't need to add more. We're looking good. We haven't rolled the roulette. We won't roll it until we reach the very first holy mountain. So let us begin. Remember, the light behind me is currently broken. Not that you guys ever used it anyways. Every 2 seconds, you guys are like, what? There's a bet. So half of you didn't even know that the light was supposed to glow whenever a bet was on. But right now, I have it unplugged as I did. There was like a short in the wires, and it was leading to the silence button going off over and over. And this was getting very frustrating to deal with. So until I get it fixed, I have it just unplugged. Yep, there a light.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Go towards the light. AWOL with the 13-monther. Lucky number 13. Dunk, don't throw my 7th streak, please. Psh. Easy win. Okay, this is a little concerning. Okay, that was a really slow load in. Let me see. Oh, it didn't even put us on the right daily. What the fuck? That's unusual. We weren't even doing anything. Open the bet. The bet's open, you fool. I clicked TI. Okay, now we're good.
Now you fucked up.
Now we're good.
Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now.
The red light isn't on. Thank you. You're so observant. Nothing gets past you, chat. Nothing. Drinking a little bit of the poly. And then flying. This guy tends to burn the character after you, yeah, I hate that. Whenever you transform back and it burns you.
Oh, I really
It's
wish
annoying.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Be careful whenever you're polying and stuff. You don't want to poly near this snow. Because if you turn into something that can die to snow, then yeah, you're gonna die. Oh, what if it's 0 orbs? You guys are the best. Could have lost that one in a lame way. Lion the unicorn with a 30-monther. Friday morning Noita, let's go. Let's fucking go. What's up, unicorn? Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully we can find an extra flask. Don't you ever chaotic poly on edges again if you don't want poly into a fish? It flies down if you die. Yeah, yeah, the fish's positioning, it can be a little bit fucked. It is pretty scary. How do you have one? There are stray pixels on the ground and stuff. I can try to show you, but let's see. So currently I'm at 21. Actually, no, let's say we're at 31. If I run along the ground, it's not uncommon to pick up stray pixels of gold. Well, I say that, and we're not picking up any stray pixels of gold. Oh yeah, there we go. Picked up 2 pixels of gold. That's why if you ever do the challenge run in Noita, it's an actual achievement pillar, and the achievement is to win a run without picking up any gold the entire time. Well, the early zones, this is actually kind of difficult because of these stray pixels on the ground that you don't even notice half the time. If you pick up one of these stray pixels, you lose the challenge.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Moba Loba, what the fuck, man? This guy's gone crazy today. He's gone insane. Thank you, Moba. That Moba Loba sweat. Move this stuff around. There's a lot of sweat flowing today. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you, chat, for making sure Moba Loba knows their support is greatly appreciated. Thank you, guys. Grab this. Oh, wait, there's the one that... So I don't want to go into the fire until I have a damn extra flask. Come on, man. Let's put this up somewhere safe. It's black hole capable. Yeah, so is this one though. What are we talking about? Unless you're saying save that one. This one's black hole capable too. What are you yapping about? Chance for a flask. And we got one. Woo! Some acceleradium. Pretty big.
I'm watching stream on mute with Pip. Gotta be productive today. So, I was so confused seeing Sweatlings voting but no red light or Discord notification.
Oh wait, it didn't do the Discord notification either? Hold up. What? It's right there. You crazy? You crazy?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Moba Loba, what the hell, man? I hope these are sober gifted subs. I hope the regret doesn't set in later. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the generosity. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over the place. God damn. Just looking around for anything I
Oh, my
want to
Discord
grab.
was on mute. My bad.
You fool, Duke. You fool. More really basic digging. Could be useful. Oh my gosh, please. Oh my god. Just gonna throw this water all over the place, so hopefully we'll get rid of any toxic sludge. Lame. Lame, lame,
So
lame.
installed Pretty Derby on my phone yesterday. I blame it on you.
What? Didn't do shit. Kuba, you degenerate. Yeah, the bed light's broken. I unplugged it because it was having shorts in it. There's a short in the wire. And I have to rewire it. So I've been putting it off for the weekend. Gotta run some new wire. It's like Football Manager, but just horses. I don't know. Wait, those Football Manager. Oh, those modern ones. I don't know why I was thinking fantasy football. I was like, there's no microtransactions in fantasy football. Football Manager, yeah, there is. Or at least some of them. Not yet there isn't. Oh wait, the regular Football Manager game there isn't? Or are you talking about not yet there isn't in fantasy football? I don't even know how they would do it for fantasy football. I played for a little because my friend gifted it to me, and there's so much talking.
So no more donos, because I have to invest in my horses from now on.
That sentence is ridiculous. Latalia says you need to use quick mode to skip all the dialogue. Apparently it's common knowledge that there's a lot of yapping. Oh, come on. No. Aw. Are you kidding me? The gap is actually not even that small. What? And now he's gonna ignite the box. Oh, I was just trying to check down there. It's kind of pointless, but sometimes there are items like hearts can like kind of phase through the terrain. And if they do that, sometimes they'll phase through the terrain and land on the bottom mountain. I just like to glance down there, but it's not a big deal. It's not like a thing you have to do. Is Noita just broken right now and or on Firefox? Let's check.
Do it.
Let us look. Show map. Seems to be working for me, I think. Yeah, everything seems to be working. Maybe server issues, maybe browser issues, you never know. Cheating? I wasn't cheating, I was just showing that the website was working. I was checking. Toxic sludge. Couple bad dudes down here. What's up, Jerry? Yo. How's it going? We're just playing some Noita today. In fact, this is my first time playing Noita this week. Yesterday we were playing Primordialis, which ended up being a blast. I had a ton of fun.
Yup, it's a bit of yapping in the game, but after watching your streams there really isn't that much.
Thank you, Kuba. Thank you. Oh, shit. But yeah, we played Primordialis yesterday. Alias hung out with us, was teaching me the way on how to be a Primordialis god. And then, day before that, we played Enter the Gungeon, and I sucked. I didn't get a single victory the entire stream. Kind of broke my heart a little bit.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Sid indeed. Sid indeed. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Sid. All the gifted support today. Appreciate all the generosity, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Sid indeed. What we got going on here? This is kind of weird looking. I forgot to grab the tablet. That's what I forgot. Knew there was something. Enter the Gungeon's a hard game. Don't stress about it. You're making progress either way. Thanks, Latali. Yeah, I just thought like once I got my first win, and then the next day I won again. I was like, okay, I've gotten to that level where every day that I play Enter the Gungeon, I'll at least get 1 win, and then I didn't get a single win. I was like, oh shit. I guess I haven't gotten to that point yet. Reality set in. More water. To be honest, I can't wait to see more Primordialis. It was really cool. Yeah, I had a good time with it. Especially, you know, whenever Alias is there showing off the cool possibilities. It is definitely a playground for madness. It's got that flavor of Noita to it. Speaking of games with the flavor of Noita, did you guys see that the
I really wish you guys
Quantum
could see
Core
this guy right
game?
now. He is drenched in
Quantum
sweat.
got a blog post. Let me see. The devs tweeted about it. Let's see. Or not tweeted. Discord messaged about it. Yeah, they posted a blog post on it says core concepts and systems. They talk about some stuff. I already kind of glanced through it a little bit, but I do like looking at the images. Wait, how do I... There's no way to enlarge that bigger? Maybe just full screen. Yeah, there we go. Some cool looking stuff, right? This is that game that is inspired by Noita. And the devs are still early in development and everything, but they're making it on their own custom engine that does an every pixel is simulated, but instead of doing it with the CPU, it's using GPU. So graphics card instead of CPU. And, I mean, looks pretty crazy. It's coming along. Oh, they actually talk about, in this, they have a thermal effects, meaning like, I think you can transfer heat to material and stuff too. I think if there's anything else crazy. Oh, and they were doing the classic. They wanted to do like with Noita. They even said like with Noita where you can you get stains and you know, if you're on fire, you jump in water, put out the fire. Same concept as Noita. And and we got some. Hey, I'm really see where this game goes, man. What's it called? It's called Quantum Core or Corp. I think it's Core, CORP. But they said that in this blog post, they even say that that is kind of like the project name. That is not. They're not planning for that to be. Let's see. Also, I want to mention that Quantum Core will likely not end up being the actual name of the game, but we can use that until the game is revealed. So there you go. They talk about all kinds of stuff here. I'll link that in the chat in case you guys want to read up on it. But we are keeping an eye on these guys, seeing what they're cooking. There's the link to it if you guys are interested. And yes, their dev is in our Discord and has stopped by and stuff. And yeah, they are Noita players, or at least one of them is a Noita player. And they do mention Noita in their blog posts and all that kind of stuff too. Yep, a Noita-like in the every pixel is simulated ways and stuff. It's going to be a roguelike as well, I think is what they said in the post. Just gotta wait and see. The run for today is a roulette, Catherine. We're going to be doing where a roulette means that we don't really know what our adventure is, but whenever I close the bets and I reach the very first holy mountain, I'll close the bets and then we let a random number generator tell us what we need to do today. There's also going to be one Ask the Gods as well, which is basically a roulette for a challenge. You'll see when we get there. Nice. What's up, Redeem?
Podonectria is a genus in the monotypic Podonectriaceae family of fungi. 2. They are parasitic fungus on scale insects, other fungi, or on substrates that had previously colonized by other fungi.
What? What? Oh? Random wiki pages. Thank you, Random. Redeem with a 3-monther. Do the 32 fungal shifts. I swear I'll stay up for it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I definitely believe that guy.
In order to stall 2 weeks for the 2,500 win event, can we get more of that handsome non-wigged Primordialis fellow from yesterday? Without the light shining blue on the sheet, you can no longer argue that it is not gray.
It's blue, damn it. MJ or LeBron? Wait, who was asked that one? Lahulu? That's a good question for my basketball players. MJ or LeBron? Always a lot of controversy there. I
really
think...
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So... if we could have them both in their prime at the same time, playing together, I think I would probably take Michael Jordan, only because he's got that, like... So, LeBron is he's a superhuman, right? LeBron's a freak. He's like, if they could steal some of LeBron's DNA and produce a ton of soldiers, they could make like a superhuman army. It's like those things in movies and crap where they had like used like cloning to create like the perfect army. That'd be LeBron James. He's a superhuman. But Michael Jordan has that psychopath energy where whenever his eyes are on something and he'll do whatever it takes at all costs to get that dub. LeBron's a very logical person. He tends to be like a very reasonable person. And if you're going for like one championship, one season, you need that psychopath energy where somebody's like, I will win at all costs. MJ has that Barry Bonds energy where, yes, you understand what. But yeah, LeBron James, I think if you're like talking about though, like who was better, obviously LeBron James, because the league has improved through the years. It's just gotten better. The average skill and all that kind of stuff has gone up. So LeBron's played. But if we're talking they're both in their prime for one season, I can have one of them. Probably would choose Michael Jordan. It's a very like, it depends on how like what's the question supposed to be, just what's it asking exactly. We all agree Shaq is better than both, right? So that's what makes, see, we talk sports every once in a while and people in the chat are always like, oh, sports, here we go. But they don't realize there's a ton of people that never gave sports even a chance. They don't realize that that's fucking, sports and gaming have a ton in common. For example, in basketball, and just like in all sports, there's metas, man. There's metas. When the league changes and stuff, it isn't always like the player has just gotten better. The average player's gotten better. The meta changes, and there are certain players that show up in sports at a time when they are like an anti-meta. They are the person that is the best at dealing with the current general strategies. So whenever Shaq joined the league, he is a meta-changing player, meaning you have to literally build your teams differently, planning around playing against this one person. That's what makes Shaq different compared to somebody like a Michael Jordan or a LeBron James. Shaq is a meta changer. Sports is based, gaming is based, but esports is cringe. Esports are cool too. What are you talking about? He's a hater.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hit me up when you can cast spells in basketball. Listen, if you watch some of those players, you would think that they're fucking doing some kind of magic trick. There's some people doing some crazy shit. Zwirless, thank you for the 10-monther. We all know Greg Ostertag is the greatest to touch the ball. Oh, the greatest to touch the ball? Greg Ostertag, what the fuck? Hold on. For the Jazz, he averaged 2.4 points. Who is this? I'm not sure. I'm not really familiar with this guy. What's the challenge today? It's a roulette run. The Bitter Blossom, thank you for the 7-monther. Yay, sub day. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the love. Alright, we're about to be going to the Holy Mountain, so the roulette's about to be... We're about to roll it. Gotta find out what the Ask the Gods is. You missed the chest. Did I miss a chest? Or did I miss it? Where'd you guys see the chest at? People are betting at the last seconds. Hopping in. Oh, right there. Good eye, good eye. Almost missed it. Honestly, it's because whenever I start with the firebolt, I get a little pissed off at how frustrating it is to navigate, because you can't dig for shit. The devs are like, all right, you were gonna give him a digging wand, but here's the joke: it doesn't dig. And they were like, oh, that's a fucking solid one. The community will love it. Whenever I get this firebolt one, I'm just like, oh, come on, man, just get out of that first zone. It's burning. It's burning. Why is the bet light off? The wiring, I'm having to redo the wiring on the thing behind me. So it's off, even though the bet is open, the light is off just because it's unplugged. Unplugged. I'll redo the wiring probably the next day or so. It's a pain. Have to run the wire, gotta fucking splice some wires and crap. It's all annoying. Magic Missile is 1,000 times better than Firebolt. Agreed. Agreed. I have to resist the urge to explore the first area thoroughly because I often die here. The key is looking at your HP. HP is a resource like everything else. Whenever it's low, it's time to move on. Doesn't matter if you've just been in the zone for 1 second. It's low. Moving on. Rewired it on stream. Why not? Wouldn't exactly be fun. I mean, you guys would just be watching me splicing wire, just fucking hooking shit up. I don't know if you'd be very entertained. So you can't silence us? I still can silence you. I still have that ability. Alright, I think I can go through here. Okay, apparently I can't. There we go. Oh my god, that's double barrels right there. I do like the concentrated mana though. Alright. There we go. Got some concentrated mana. We're looking good.
I would be all for you doing the wiring ASAP. Just so we have people stop asking about the light. So ideally get it done by tomorrow on my desk, Mr. Slam.
Polly's probably the smarter one to have.
I really wish you
Since
guys
it's
could see this guy
reliable.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Because you know what you're going to turn into. Closing the bets. Closing all bets.
When are you opening the bets? You are almost at the first hum and still no bet?
The bets are closing. I know you're trolling. Okay, how would you notice the light but not the 5 billion signs at the bottom? Explain that to me. Explain that shit. We are going to be rolling the roulette, and once we roll the roulette, there is no going back. So, yep. Change your red light in the background. It's burnt out, or you have bad coding. But no lights. I should have thrown something over it so you just pretend the light is on, but it's underneath like a towel or something. I can't see the light. By the way, this website and this right here, this program is available to everybody. It's just noitaroulette.com. Arntorius is the one that hosts it. Did you try the poly/reset tech cookie you talked about the other day? It's really cool. No, I haven't looked into it anymore yet. I am curious though.
Dunk, would you consider
See what
wearing
we can do
a
with
heart rate
it.
monitor during stream?
A heart rate monitor during stream? Yeah, I'd have to have a cool way to set it up though. Otherwise it'd be kind of just like random. Just some like little number popping up. I didn't even know there was a bet light till today. Yeah, it sounds about right.
But serious discussion, you could do a OBS overlay for when the bet is on. It would be easier than the janky whirring.
I like the IRL. It's like the same thing with like the lights in the room whenever they flash, they go on and off for the subs. You could just do some kind of like filter on your camera and stuff, but I kind of like having the whole room goes dark, the blue light glows. It's like immersion, man. It was funny when my brother was here, anytime a sub would happen, he'd always be like, oh. I was like, yeah, you'll get used to it. The lights would go out and he'd be like, you see him like kind of look around thinking we lost power. He's like, oh shit. You had a filter before, right? Like some drops on the screen. Oh yeah, we had a sweat mode where it looked like there was water on the screen. Pretty much what I did, and this is I mean, like, that's the cool thing about the internet. Is if you know how to utilize stuff like information that's out there, the free tools that are out there, you can achieve lots of random shit for your stream. So for example, I was like, I wanted to make it when a person sub. We ended up doing away with this feature, by the way. This was many years ago, where when a person would sub, I could make the screen look like there was like water going down the screen. So what I did is I looked up in Unity, somebody was making a racing game. And they were like making it so that when you're, the racing game, there's rain on the windshield and that it kind of flows. And so I just used their windshield rain effect for the sweat effect in the stream. It was pretty funny looking. But yeah, we ended up doing away with it. No, not a racist game. It's something else entirely. All right, let's go. Gross. Gross. A little bit of water. All right, Let's see what the roulette has in store for us. Remember, we have to roll. We have to do a roll for the main roulette, and then we have to do an Ask the Gods roll. So, RNGesus, bless this run. Was it a shader? Yes, I believe it was just a shader to give the effect. Even then, it's kind of difficult because, like, depending on the background and stuff, you end up can't see the like the moisture effect that well. There was lots of variables there.
I just thought of something. A racist racing game. You race KKK members and get them to the glue factory in every case.
In every case. Oh shit. All right, bets are officially closed. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's up, Renophilia? Lahulu, you're trolling. You're trolling. Light was off? No, you're fucking trolling. I'll close my eyes so you guys don't think I'm trying to cheat it. The fastest predicting 12.54. Remember, it's 0 to 11. 0 to 11. Hold on. Not bad. 4, 1, and 7. 4, 1, and 7. And then, so 4, 1, 7 more. Ask the Gods. Challenge roll. 4, 1, 7, and the challenge is going to be must grab shroom perks when seen. Ah, damn it. Okay, you guys gotta help remind me of that one. I hope I don't fuck it up. Must grab the shroom perks when seen, meaning that rerolls are a little bit rough. The updated title. Four shifts, 1 orb, 7 bosses.
Oh boy, I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
And I gotta, the challenge, I know you guys will spam that shit, so, Noita, Roulette, of 4 shifts, 1 orb, and 7 bosses. Also, the Ask the Gods challenge. Picked or Ask the God challenge is must grab shroom perks when seen. All right, challenge was updated as well. I think we're all set, just about. I'm not chode picks, what the fuck? I say 471. Does it count that I guessed the chat? That's true. That is true. You were. I did see that one. You said 471. Ended up being 417. He got the numbers right, just not in the perfect order. The way. That's not bad. Pretty impressive. Close enough. Close enough. Some spark bolts, triplicates, saw blades, some TNT. So it's a good thing we carried polymorphine. There is no shroom perk here, luckily, so we're not forced to grab it. And we're gonna open up with one of the best perks in the entire game. We're going with Repulsion Field. It's a strong start. So what I think I'm going to do Well. What if I put this here? Versus maybe some spark bolt spam. Screw it, we'll start with triple cape. And then this is gonna be our digging wand, which is not nearly as bad as the other one was. Circle of shielding can almost get you out of the mountain. Can almost get you out of the mountain. Wait, like gotta spam it and like glitch into the wall or some crap? Light on triple K? Yeah, we have 3 lights. That's a good idea. Could wrap it if we wanted. No, it's pointless. Alright, we sheep ourselves, make sure that there's nothing that's gonna murder us right outside the mountain. Oh. Stand on the ledge. So, there we go. That is a way to start right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Today's daily giving us the hookup. What that means is we can use our little tablet levitation tricks. We can poly ourselves back into here. With all this super easy run now, yeah, we got some good stuff. Can't complain. So now we got this. We're gonna constantly burn ourselves, which is kind of frustrating.
Fire! Oh, I'm burning!
Maybe I hold off on that part. We'll do it in a second. So black hole.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Nusper, thanks for the gifted sub out to Letali. The Letali. Appreciate you, Nusper. Got the statue in place. We're just gonna go ahead and piss off the gods. Oh yeah, I forgot I had repulsion, so it just went launching it off to the side. It was like, wait, what? Whoops. Oh, I even hit the telly. Juice. So since we pissed off the gods, that means that we shouldn't have to worry that much about... So the next mountain, yes, there will be a Steve there, but then we can just dig right back up because we already pissed off the gods. Now, we could have avoided it, or... Actually, no, it'd have been kind of hard to avoid it once you have repulsion. It's a little trickier. Would have kept having to do sheep stuff. So what I'm trying to do is take advantage of the fact that I have early black holes. Sorry, I thought I saw a formation. Oh. Should I try to farm a flask from that guy? Wait, is he not here? Oh, there he is. Come on. Aw, it's a pheromone. Oh well, we'll leave him there for now. Remember, we gotta deal with Steve. Open the beds. I can't. Ooh, chainsaws and a spitter timer. This early.
Who the fuck let this guy cook?
Oil blood will lead to a fire immunity. There is no shroom perks. Remember, any shroom perks I have to grab. Aw, shit. Always hate when a fish flies over and hits the statue. That's the time that the statue, for some reason, just like glitches out. Doesn't hit the boss. So we don't want to waste the heart. We do, however, want to get all of this stuff. Oh, he may do something with that shield, possibly. You never know. So now, if we go through with something like this, that's pretty strong. Pretty darn strong. Put that up. There's fire immunity perk. Why not keep the fireball orbit? I mean, I guess that's true. We could end up using it in snowy depths. That is true. We'll see. I mean, it's just sitting right there anyways. If we're going to use it, it would be the next snow area, I would imagine. This is the same mountain where that blast thrower was, so I got to be kind of careful. I don't want him, like, dropping by me and hitting me with an acid flask. Trying to decide if it's worth dealing with him, trying to get a tele flask. I feel like he's in a rough spot. We'll leave him there for now. Let's hope that it doesn't come back to bite me in the butt. Pet him. He's not a Hammus. Wait, what was the... I'm new to Noita, can you explain the chainsaw? Somebody says, is that a real question or is that a joke? See, if you are actually new, the reason that's questioned is because chat likes to meme it up because it is one of those spells that new guys are always curious about. The problem is, so chat at one point in time, a lot of the guys that are in the chat were obviously new guys at one point, and they stopped by and they honestly asked, hey, how does the chainsaw work? And I gave them an honest explanation. They proceeded to say fuck all the future new guys that stop by and then spam that question every day for the next 5 years and say, how does a chainsaw work? To meme it up and fuck over any potential new guys that legitimately need to know how a chainsaw works. That is because they realize that they were once a noob and they struggled. And they want to make sure to close that door behind them and force you guys to always be in the struggle zone. Don't fall victim to the haters in the chat. If you don't know how a chainsaw actually works, that is okay. If you type !chainsaw, I actually have a link to a video teaching new guys how it works, how to utilize it. Yep, those gatekeeping sons of bitches. Okay, finally.
Can you make the chainsaw command link this video instead?
Marfoy, you think I trust a link from you? Aren't you in the Shadow Realm with Woad? I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, we don't need to worry about fire. I'm pretty sure you live in the Shadow Realm with Woad. Could be wrong. Oh, please don't throw an acid flask. Lava flask, also concerning. Vapor, also concerning. Oh. He keeps throwing out like pheromone flasks and stuff, and the problem is once he gets... Oh my god, he just killed himself. Oh no, he actually survived. The problem with the... Oh! The problem with the pheromone flask is that once he gets the pheromone on him, he no longer wants to throw flasks at you unless you hurt him or you get a berserkium stain on you like we have right now. Look at that. Early homing. If you didn't learn this specific game knowledge as a similar point in time as me, you are just a bad human being. Yes, exactly. The Flaskman's flasks are 200% full and look different. So the reality is, let me kill this guy real fast. The reality is, even though they're 200% full, this is the equivalent of this flask at 100% full. It's a special kind of flask that only carries half as much. So if it carries half as much, but it's 200% full, it means it's carrying the amount of a normal flask. The reason the devs did that is so that, like, whenever you spray a normal flask, it sprays like this. If you spray a flask that is one of these triangular shaped ones, it has more pressure. So 200% in a flask leads to more pressure, means the spray shoots out further.
There is funny one that an enemy can take this coal pit. Look out for Boomerang KEKW.
Boomerang. Online banking strikes again. What's up there, Stubby Snail? I see you dropping off 10K into the sweat bank. Where's expanding? Expanding sphere is trash. Until Latali figures out a way that it makes it God mode. I refuse to acknowledge it. It's not real, man. Sage, thanks for the 3-monther. This message is not a chainsaw. That's a lie. It is a chainsaw. You lied.
Does the repulsion field impacts the damage of bouncing burst? Or what the name of the greenish bouncing spell is when casting it? Like, does it gets immediately strong, weaker?
We've talked about this before. Honestly, I can't remember the answer. I feel like, oh shit, I threw that into the worm crystal immediately. See, the thing is, even if it does hurt it in a negative way, you could always do long distance casts. But I feel like in the past we were not told we had to use long distance casts for that. The difference between starting speed and the speed it hits the enemy equals the multiplier. So I'm saying it doesn't mess with the starting speed, right, Latali? I mean, it does make it travel faster earlier. So the perk accelerating it is damaged. So it's a positive impact, right, Latali? Like I said, if there's ever anything that the repulsion does hurt in a negative way, what you do is you use long distance cast, and you can cast stuff outside the distance of the repulsion. Yeah, it can be, but you should not rely on it. Okay, so there you go. Shouldn't matter too much, I guess. You gonna play Primordialis today? No plans to play it today. We had a blast with it yesterday. Not sure when our next Primordialis day is gonna be, but it was a good time. It was a good fucking time. Very happy to see Kaliarisis or creating such a cool project. Him and Keith. Did Repulsion Field fuck with the sun at all? I forget. No, unless you're talking about like whenever you're placing the bombs down. You know, like the part where you have to put bombs near the seed and they all explode, and that part can, I guess, mess with it a little bit, but the actual sun itself, no, it doesn't mess with it. When Alias is free again, yeah, that'll be our next Primordialis day.
Dunk as a bona fide Kekona, can I ask you which firearm you carry around outside as part of the People's Militia? And have you considered artillery weaponry options for castle defense?
Carry a rocket launcher at all times. What's a K-Kona? It's a redneck. Don't really find much here. Repulsion's just too annoying for me. I don't care for it except in extreme cases. Dude, Repulsion can save your ass. It'll be there in those moments where you're like, oh fuck, my run is dead. That's when Repulsion bails you out. Well, there's the boomerang that you guys were talking about. Kind of an interesting wand. I wish I didn't have an always cast boomerang though. I wish that boomerang was free, so I could grab it off of it. Yep, homing rocks. Repulsion and concentrated spells are both free wins. They do help a ton. They can carry.
Give it to an enemy.
You want them to boomerang it into themselves. So we really haven't found much. I mean, at least we got black holes. That's the carry, but we don't have anything that keeps us safe from explosion damage. And that's scary because one nuke will actually kill us. One nuke is enough for us to die. I do not like going into the fungal zone until I am safe from at least a single nuke. If I can. Oh, oh, oh. Only black holes and chainsaws, basically nothing. Listen, those are expected. I better get black holes and chainsaws always.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
There's some electricity pulsing through there. That's scary. Audio was a little bit scuffed. I don't know if that was his shot. The audio was like ultra delayed on. Oh, it's really weird. How to find Nala? You can kill the spider boss in the pyramid. Has a good chance of dropping it. And then if you don't find it there, you can find it in heaven or hell. They also spawn Nala there. Bubble trigger is not the worst because we actually have homing that we could use with it if we choose to. You little bastard. Oh, I gotta go heal up. Is there any easy access parts? What the fuck? Usually come over here. There's an easy heart or two. Yeah, see, that thing's pretty scary. Dunk, I didn't know you can gain 180 HP in the coal pits with healthy exploration. When you enter, 60 HP, fungal 60 HP, and digging a bit through the EDR, yep, 60 HP. Same idea with Snowy Depths, because you gotta remember that Snowy Depths has the area, the magical temple, you know, that dark zone to the left. So you enter Snowy Depths, you get a heal. To the left of it, there's a heal. The right of it, you can get a heal over there if you didn't use up that one heal that you were mentioning here about the EDR, because that one's like the general overworld heal. So you can use it up in different times, depending on when you actually need it. That's the Mimic Corpse. Oh shit. Yeah, we do need to consume. Thanks for the reminder. Let me go ahead and do our first. Remember, the fungal shifts that we do are supposed to be completely random. So there's no like, hey, hold this flask of this material, blah, blah, blah. No, we let them all be random. That way it doesn't matter if a person tries to spoil and says, oh, these shifts are coming up or anything. Because fate has already decided what's going to happen. Nothing can change it. We have to do 4 fungal shifts. This is shift number 1, and the shift number 1 says diamond. And not only does it say diamond, but I can see diamond transformed on the ground. So what that means is we lost a material. It looks like a pretty common one. And it has all turned into diamond. According to my Noita fungal shifting forensic skills. Yeah, at least it's not water. If it's oil, that'd be kind of funny, because it'd mean I bleed diamonds. Actually. You by any chance see my earlier message about soundbite? No, what's up, Synthotron? What up? Ooh, there's a shop. Double trigger. Well, don't mind if I do. Ignored. Friday. What ruined? What's up, Blinks? What did I miss? Please, I just got home. Can you reopen it? I cannot reopen the bet. It's not ignored. It's just unreasonable ask. Is Mind's Eye still here? He was here a little while ago, but you know him. It's just getting late. He's usually winding down around now. Honestly, I don't know when he sleeps, because sometimes he's like here pretty late into the night, and then he'll also be here in the morning. So I'm just like, did he sleep? He'll sleep for like 2 hours, and he's like, all right, I'm chilling. I humbly request to ask if they can find the origin of this soundbite. It's not from a Deathless Month, and I've checked the top 100 or so clips, and I can't find it.
Do you want the torturer?
Fuck this game! Fuck this game! Fuck this
Cow?
game. This is so stupid! Oh my god!
It's gotta be just one of a million TI bet. It was a TI bet where you got scammed. TI for sure, Chai says. What about the 4 spellcast? I may grab it. I may yoink it. Maybe, maybe. Damn. So one of the bad things about using chainsaw in the zone is just how much blood it makes these damn bees produce. It's crazy. And if you're below them when they produce that, you can actually kill your run very easily. Stupid bees. They don't always do a ton, as you can see. There's some variance. Just gotta be expecting it every time whenever using chainsaws. Bleeding everywhere. Was that the 37 Street Killer? Maybe it was. Maybe. Nah, probably not. I don't remember popping off like that. Synthetron says it wasn't. The best is when they delay bleed and they just... Yes! They spew the lava mid-air, Sage. Yes. That's when you're just like, alright. That's whenever the engine gets really frustrating. Because you're like, alright, I get the every pixel is simulated, but... spontaneously spawning mid-air in a delayed bleeding effect is pretty bullshit. So the amount of lava they bleed is random-ish. So it's random-ish. I mean, there's variables that you can, like, things you can do to affect how much they bleed, but there's still going to be some variance depending on, like, when the chainsaws hit them, if they died immediately, or if it took a couple hits. That kind of stuff is what is going to affect how much they bleed. So, like, the bigger guys, for example, the bigger bees. So the chainsaws already make an enemy bleed extra. So do Triple K bolts. They make enemies bleed more. There's several spells that can make them bleed more. But the beefier an enemy is, the more opportunity they have to bleed more. You can still shoot their corpse and get some blood from that, but when they're alive, that's whenever they're like really gushing out some blood. By the way, I asked Zytio, he doesn't know either. But it was a while back. I know that. The best is when the body hides all the blood. Yes, that or a nugget of gold, and you like nudge the little nugget of gold, and it just shoots out of it. Seen so many new players die to that, and that's just one of those things you have to experience to understand.
So is it possible to make a negative damage chainsaw, hit an enemy a million times, and then kill it to fill the whole world with blood?
So you could put a null on it to make it do no damage. I can't remember though if you nullify the damage, if you nullify the damage, do they still bleed? Can't remember on that one, honestly. I feel like yes, there is a way though. There's gotta be. Peter found the clip. Dude, what the fuck is happening with my... What is this? It must be the dark mode reader crap.
Fuck this game! Fuck this game!
Wait. I'm trying to remember this run.
Fuck this game! Fuck this game! Fuck this game! This is so stupid! Oh my god! Oh my god!
If I remember this correctly, what happened was, I think I was in the very last mountain, I think. And, oh, let me see. Yeah. So, it was the very last mountain. I jumped in the portal because you guys had voted teleport rideshare. I don't even think I had teleports. Yet teleport rideshare when you use a portal also still carries enemies through it. So it carried a polymage through the portal with me. It was, listen, it was pretty bullshit. All right. It was bullshit. Also, fuck this game. Quack, quack. Actually, I don't think I'll need any heavy spreads today. There you go. There you go. There you go. Big damage. Chat's favorite. It's a chat favorite. Yeah. I know you guys love it. I know you love it. Back into the corner. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Back to my little peasant corner. Consume. Yes, thank you for the reminder. We can do another consume now. So we've done one of the fungal shifts.
Could you please showcase this important event in history for us? Repeat it so we can bathe in this glorious city.
What? What?
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, what's up, big city? Thank you for the raid. Oh shit, I was distracted by the big city. Don't worry, toxic sludge is stuck on me. Please look at the meme from yesterday. Noita General, you need to make it not... Wait, what? No, hold on. Right now, hold on. Let's make some progress in the game, damn it. You guys, you are very link happy today. We've got about 10 minutes of gameplay, 7 hours of linkage. Focus up, damn it. Appreciate the kindness, big city. Hope you had a good stream. Good times. Check out this link, youtube.com. They've got some pretty neat videos there. Couple hidden gems. I really do not like that electrical shit right there. Oh, I want that pouch. I also would like to get rid of this polymorphine in a safe way. Oh yeah, it is. It is oil to diamond. Because that enemy right there should have bled oil, but instead they bled diamond everywhere. So I actually bleed diamonds as well. Drop the tablet. What if I need it? What if I need it? Come on. We're tripping, man. Okay, so we need to grab a little bit of fungus. A little bit of chicken fried. Did Dunk try the polymorph? No, I haven't tried that today.
Look, I predicted it yesterday.
Though I did have the poly. I predicted it yesterday. I swear to God, if this prediction is going to be like, guys, he's going to play Noita, I will choke slam a motherfucker. What is this? This is brilliant. But I like this. Wait, what? What are you yapping about? What is he even yapping about? Why don't click your guys' links? You're just full of shit right now.
Hey Dunk, could you please read my previous message that I posted a half an hour ago? Smiley face.
If only I could read. It'd be so nice. It's a big city. Gotta say, you're my inspiration. Thanks for being who you are. Oh, thank you, Big City. And also, Tito, I see you looking out for Big City. Thank you for the kindness. Appreciate you. Chat's just very yappy today, so I keep missing comments. They're in full-on yap mode. Like those little chihuahuas, you know. You're like, calm down, chill. Chill. Spamming links. Why not move the electric stone? I could have. There were many options. Missed the chest. Don't worry, there's still lots to do in there. I just need to collect some fungus. And then we can eat that fungus. Motherfuckers gonna talk about us yapping. Oh, you know you're yapping. I'm innocent. I'm a victim of the chat's yapping. Here it is. Second shop of the day. It is shop. Oh shit. What is this? Invisibilium, and it hit me with rocks. So that means that the Invisibilium family has turned into rock. It's gonna be a bit annoying to deal with, but whatever. Should be fine. Ambrosia. Alright, tablet, you're gone. I don't love you anymore. Don't vote me on that. Alright, yes, second shop. Let me get... Why you bait? It's coming up. I have to get rid of all the threats first. Threats come first. Oh my god. What the... He just sprinted over to the polymorphine. Every scream delays the shop 7 hours. That's a 74-hour delay right there. Actually, how does that even work out? That's not divisible by 7. You did this to yourself? Hey, I'm not the one who needed the shop to open up. Seems like you guys are on a 777-hour delay. You pieces of shit. No good. Pieces of shit. Rip shop forever. Don't worry, you'll get a shop next month. No, wait, not even next month. It'd be the month after that, probably. In September.
Divide by 10. Divide by 10. Scream.
Divide by 10. Divide by 10. What do you mean? I'm not addicted to the shop. I can quit at any time. Bosch Taloni's like, I need it. I need that shop. What?
At this point, the shop might open after DunkBot 2.0 release.
Shut up. Shut the hell up. Hey, Solar was working hard, I think, yesterday. Alright. He was making some progress. He was messaging me. He was throwing up on my code. He was like, what is this shit that you wrote? I was like, this is my masterpiece. Rock transformed. Okay. Alright, I think we're safe enough. I'm not going to take the rock flask. Screw the rock flask. Does it spray rock from the potion? So sadly, whenever you try to spray rock, well, unless the rock transformed interacts different, which I don't think it does. If normally if you mix rock in a flask when you go to pour it, yeah, it just doesn't do anything. The only way to get rock out of a flask is you have to drink it. So like, let's say in a scenario I was really desperate for a flask. I needed this flask. So what I would do is I would drink all the stuff out of it, and then I could scoop up whatever materials I needed. Here is our second shop of the day. You pain in the butt. Boom. Does it hurt you? No, it doesn't. Drinking rock doesn't hurt you. I believe it just fills up your stomach, so you have to be careful you don't, like, overeat or whatever. And a little bit woad. Hold up. Wait, did you change it again? Did you change the spell search? Today's new cosmetic was made by Snecky. It is the Hardy outfit. It is an original. It's got like a little heart on it that glows. It's a whole like set. It looks fantastic. Snecky did a great job on it. It's original. Break the rock flask. True, if you break it, it will just be a burst of rock out of it. But yes, this was just the second shop of the day. Video code, how does it feel to now know that you may actually be as good at coding as Pirate Software? Listen, I know you guys like to meme it up with the Pirate Software, but I have to be honest with myself. I can guarantee he's a better coder than I am. Gotta be real with myself. That's the truth. I'm sorry. I have to accept reality. Wait, what was I about to do? Oh yeah. I was gonna show off the Hardy set. Oops. Hardy. You had the Hardy head and the Hardy outfit. Boom! Sneaky. It's like some kind of like children's superhero. I can't even talk. Can't talk because fucking Johnny over here yapping. Bro, I love your videos on YouTube and that just naturally found your Twitch at 4 a.m. Yo, what's up there? Was that Rube 17? Rube, sorry if I'm butchering the name. Please forgive me. Thanks for checking out the vids. But yeah, this... wait, did you say it reminds you of Vecna? What? It's like, looks innocent. Looks like a little kid's like superhero like cartoon or something. It's an original. Snecky's creating some original stuff. A bald superhero? First off, bald people can be superheroes too. Reminds me of Sailor Moon. Hey, there's Snecky right there in the chat. Our artist creator. Cosmetic creator of the day. Yep, think about One Punch Man. He's a hero. No, I will not watch your clips there, Synthetron. You guys are just digging up old clips right now. Randomly. Lex Luthor. Oh wait. yeah. Calcium, maybe not the best example. What Western movies taught me is that bald equals evil. Oh, is that why so many of you guys are always like fucking throwing out some bald hating propaganda in my chat? You've been brainwashed by Hollywood? Oh my god, it's the guy from YouTube. What's up there, Brawl Makes? Yo. Looks like there's a whole bunch of nothing going on in there.
Oh hey, isn't it the baldest man alive? Hello Dunk, how is the throwing?
What's up, Aqua? I just sprayed myself with chaotic poly at the start of my daily run and then went into the starting area. I already polymorphed 14 times and then it doesn't stop and it won't turn me back into my normal character. How is this possible? I sprayed myself with chaotic poly at the start of my daily run and then went into the starting area. I already polymorphed 14 times and it doesn't stop. So if I had to guess, here's what's happening on your screen. It's going to be a little bit weird, tactical, but try to follow me on this one. Basically, there is a position in this entire map, this entire world, that is considered coordinate 0, 0. That spot will be right around, I don't know, somewhere in this general area is the location 0, 0. So whenever you're walking along somewhere and you get polymorphed, or I think there's a couple different things, what it does is whenever you turn into like a sheep, for example, when it goes to turn you back into being the regular character, first it spawns your character, because first it has to make you exist again. It spawns you, and it naturally spawns you at the 0, 0 location. Then once it's at 0, 0, it then moves you to where you need to be. It all happens in like one frame, so you don't even realize that you even spawned at the 0, 0. It's like some game dev shit, I guess, if you think about it, where it's like create object, then with the new object that you created, then move it to the correct position. Well, when it creates the object at 0, 0 and there's polymorphing in a pool at that exact coordinate, it will poly you before you get the opportunity to get moved to the correct position. Does that make sense? You following me? So the way to fix this is this spot here is loaded in with polymorphine. Get away from that area. It will unload this spot here, which will make it so that whenever your character spawns in, there's no longer any active polymorphine to affect and stain your character to keep the whole poly loop going. So yeah, it's kind of a freak thing. It's such an obscure mechanic, but there is some goofy stuff you can do with that. You can abuse with that, but that's a yap for another time. Well, this is kind of a dangerous zone because we have a swapper amongst all the bullshit. You just check that one last wand and then I'm ready to go. Has it already been 5 minutes? Really? Really? Okay, okay. Well, that was annoying. I'm glad I spent all that trouble, you know, getting to this. What if there's healthium at 0, 0? Then it would heal you. It's whatever the stain is there, it's going to try to stain you with it every time you poly or just do something that it has to like cessation, I think may also work, where it's got to like reposition your character in like a single frame. If you move cold meat to always load in the chunk and spill some ambrosia, you will gain immunity in poly. So yeah, like, well, kind of. Whenever you turn into the sheep, whenever you come back from poly, yeah, you should have the ambrosia stain on you. I'm pretty sure that would be what happens. But whenever you're the sheep, I don't think you'd have the ambrosia stain on the sheep. There's some weird shit like that. It may have it even on the sheep too. I can't remember if it... What the... Okay, we gotta watch out for this. This wand landed in some pheromone. I don't know what all it's got going on. Fuck. Hold up. Oh my god, it fell. Oh no, it didn't fall more. There we go. It was a whole lot of nothing. I'll put this here for now. We have found one heart this whole time. Does it not also spawn the sheep at 0, 0? I can't remember. I know the player does. Maybe the sheep does too. And if it does, then it would also get that little ambrosia stain. As long as the pool is deep enough. But yes, we have reliably recreated that scenario before. Pretty terrible first biomes. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, we had resources like as in black holes, chainsaws, that kind of stuff wasn't bad, but hearts were pretty damn garbage. 1 heart in the first 2 zones plus the fungal. That's kind of extreme. Some lightning. Luckily we have repulsion though. Repulsion can help keep us safe from a lot of stuff. Alright, we'll do the consume now. This will be shift number 3, by the way. Shift number 3. What's it gonna be? I hear an Uko nearby. Oh, acid. Copper turned into acid because it said copper in that. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? Did you just see that? Bruh. That was a bruh. It was scary as hell. It's some mine carts and it was an Uko. And we got a heart. Hey, they exist. They're real. Yeah, we can get in 1 orb. Might as well get ready for our 1 orb. Show to everybody, the cursor literally shows the exact coordinates. 2 spells, search, overlays, plus languages. Oh, is there, hold on the map? What changed on it? Hey, got your languages. Nice, nice. So the languages are getting updated. So now it isn't only for English speakers. Hell yeah. And then what was the other thing you said to type in? So if I type in like circle of figure. Oh, I like that little colored in. That's pretty nice touch. What was the coordinates on the mouse? So that part I'm a little confused, but looking good. Nice little updates. Nice little updates. That's a burger. that's a burger. Pretty neat. Pretty damn helpful, Woat. You're talking about 00. Oh, you meant like hovering the cursor to show you coordinate 00. That is true. What he means is like, because I was trying to show you the general area that 00 was. So in this case, on this map, 00 would be at there. So at this is what you would do on this. If you were on this seed specifically, you'd have to dig a small hole right here, fill it with whatever you wanted to get stained with, and then there you go. I got a little bit of speed. It's not a terrible wand, but not worth the upgrade, not worth the trouble. What happens at 00? Somebody's asking why they were getting polyed over and over, and what had happened is they had poured some, coincidentally they poured poly, and it was a pool of it sitting at 00. So what happens is every time it goes to spawn your character in from, so like let's say I'm a sheep right now. I turn into a sheep, I'm walking around as a sheep. When I go to morph back into my character, it spawns me at that 00 for just 1 frame, and then it moves me to where I need to be. You usually don't see all this in the game because it happens so quick. But if at 00 there's polymorphine, this will lead to you getting sheeped again, like polyed again. But the counter to it, so you don't get infinitely stuck getting polyed, is just make sure that that zone is not loaded in, meaning you're far away from that zone, and it won't poly you again. Because the area is unloaded. There's a refresher. We actually kind of needed that. It's just some obscure stuff. Nothing crazy.
Which dungeon boss would be coolest to have in Noita? And vice versa.
Well, I don't know if I know them all. I only know, you know, what I've run into. But... Oh shit, that thing. Thank God there's no physics damage, otherwise it'd have been like... insta-death. The Bullet Twins? It is true, we don't have any like, you know, a lot of games always have those bosses that there's actually like multiple, you know, bosses to fight. It's not really the case in Noita. They always kind of stand on their own. Al wasn't looking and I tanked the hit. This chat over here being a pain. The bot link for the shop item is broken. Wait, why do I keep hearing that today? You're like the second or third person that said that today. I wonder what happened for some people and why is it happening for several people? Did he not see that? Wait, what did I not see? What? Chat, I can only do so many things. It's like, hey, read my chat message. Also, how the hell did you miss that thing in game? Also, you missed my other message. I only have fucking one set of eyes, chat. There was a heart to the right. To the right? Oh, right there. We haven't got up there yet. We're slowly moving. It's like, did you see that thing in game? I look in game. Wait, you missed my message. I look at chat. Wait, you missed that thing in game. It's like, are you guys fucking trolling right now? Because this is getting kind of crazy. I can only look at so many things at one time. Read me? Never.
Twitch mobile is not detecting backflow equals backflow as part of the URL. It is not broken. Twitch is.
Oh, thank you, Tito. Twitch mobile is not detecting the equal. That's big info. So if you're on mobile and you try to preview it, apparently there's some issues with that. I wonder what happened all of a sudden. Just don't update the app. There you go. Countered. Look in the game for Twitch API to show Tito message, then read it. What?
You don't have to quote yourself.
UOT says it is because of 1488 due to numbers.
Oh, it's due to numbers. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess listen to Woat. So maybe it's not Twitch mobile, it's happen to be the URL. Coincidentally.
When you complain about only having 2 eyes, don't worry. Your offspring with your spider wife will likely have more.
What the hell is wrong with you? You degenerate fucks. This is fungal shift number 4, and then we'll be done with the fungal shifts for today. Oh, they're considered Nazi numbers, so was like the mobile tries to, like, I don't know, block them or something? Alright. Interesting. So it's because of like a filter. But it only happens for the mobile users? I have no idea. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Solar. I hope my code has not driven you insane. I know you've been throwing up for days now. Wait, what? Damn, I was way off. Swing and a miss.
Solar is suffering from critical lack of bile now.
Yeah. He's got nothing left in him. One last Twitch programmer left, vibe coding with AI tools. And that's my style right there. Just doing some vibe coding. You know what? We should use the one of the black holes that remain, one of the two, and go check out the free wand area. Solar says he's just trying to set things up. Well, I'm happy to have you back on the team, actively poking DunkBot code. Hell yeah. One black hole and repulsion field might not be enough. My problem is going to be the loading distance. I'm afraid that the area won't be loaded in down there as I travel down. Ugh. Okay, yeah, we're loaded in. We good. Solar's suffering in the sweatshop. He for real is. He actually is. Alright. So, we haven't really explored much of the left side of Snowy Depths, but my health is getting kind of low. You gotta remember that the Hisi base is an area that's pretty great for, like, getting heals and all that kind of stuff going. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a heal station. And then we'll finish out the left side, maybe? Maybe. Also, we gotta deal with Steve. Damn Steve. I ignored the second one. Oh, wait, no, I looked at both of them, didn't I? Teleports, yay! That's big, that's huge. So one of the challenges today is that if we see any fungal related perks, we have to grab them. So rerolls are a bit risky, but with that said, I really do not like any of these. Like, I'm not a fan. So I think I'm gonna risk a reroll. Still no fungal related stuff, which is good because the fungal ones are just gonna be a pain in the ass. But I can't, I'll go ahead and take the close call for the additional damage. I'll slurp it. Fungal related, mushroom related perks. Meaning like fungal colony, cordyceps, and fungal disease. No, we could do that.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
I love you, dog. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab this heal, which may seem a little wasteful, but is necessary. Because then I'll set up a healer station now, while we have good health. When are you going to reveal that Solar is not actually working on Copium 2.0, is actually making DunkBot 1.0 actually good? I mean, that's pretty much what 2.0 is. That is 2.0. DunkBot 2.0 is not out yet. Hopefully one day soon. So now the machines are bleeding swamp, which is much better than than diamond. It's out the window. Someone probably has thrown it out the window. He's not lying. Alright. Healer. We don't want this guy to die, but all these fumes mean that he's highly likely to get killed. Oh. Still alive. Glad to see it. What the hell is he doing going over there? You know what? I guess we'll just... Okay. Killed my healer. Those monsters. Those bastards. You said this 5 to 6 years now? No. First off, I've only been a streamer for 6 years now. That's ridiculous. I want to wait for 2 minutes. Did he die yet? What? You want me to die? Sorry to break your heart. I have not. I'm very much alive. Shop is over here. I can see because the rock has a different color on this edge, which means shop is here, and shop looks pretty disappointing so far, honestly. Telly goes in. Give me 1 second. Gotta write a note real fast. Whoop. Oil. Remember to feed cat. I want that oil. I want that oil. The rest of it, eh. Diddy doing good. Teddy is doing well. The blood magic is like a maybe, I guess. We end up getting some really, like a circle of vigor, then we could be like, hell yeah, but... Ooh, shit. No. Woo, woo. He's getting close, he's getting close. Stay alive, my friend. Stay alive. I don't know if that'll help at all with his AI. Will oil do anything with the fungal shift to diamonds? Well, then it got fungal shifted again. Oil turned into swamp. But yeah, my oil blood makes it where I bleed swamp now. Have you made a video about survivability? I wouldn't say specifically about survivability. We usually just talk about general mechanics in Noita, which should hopefully lead to people having better survivability. Also, I've talked about like ranking of perks and stuff, but I need to have a mod. Like the last time I did a perk tier list was like 3 years ago. So I've been saying for years now, I'm gonna make a new perk tier list, and then I just haven't, because it's definitely a longer video to talk about all the little details in Noita. There's a lot to cover. Dude, how much water is there in this thing? It's crazy. We'll crit on oil, then crit on swamp, or would crit on oil still works as oil. You don't see any oil material, but if oil is with crit on oil, it still crits. It doesn't even look to see the oil material because it doesn't exist, but it doesn't even try to find it anyways. Alright, so the fish are here. Kick the fish. Healer heals. So we have a heal station set up. Now we just need to make sure that the healer remains trapped. Healer, no. Don't go near that. One of the reasons you like to hold on to the tablet. Makes it easier trapping this guy in here. New perk video before or after 2.0? I'm not sure. Just been, whenever I feel like we have the time to dedicate to it. Oh, that's good. That's good right there. Now our healer should remain trapped. And we should be able to come and go and know that he's in there stuck. Heal station is prepped. Just trap him with bullets, make it his permanent home. With bullets? You want me to murder that guy? Oh, by the way, Mind's Eye, I think... Who was it asking for you? Was it Woat? Somebody was just asking. It says, Mind's Eye here? I said, he's probably asleep by now. Apparently you weren't. No problem, Woat. Alright, we're back up here, meaning that we get to check what all we missed in Snowy Depths. We've already done all the fungal shifts we need today. We've gathered all the orbs we need today, which is 1. The only thing that remains is bosses. We gotta kill 7 bosses. Bingo! Let's see this bingo. Bobo's claiming bingo, chat. Kills an enemy with a tablet. I did throw the tablet at that one big acid guy, didn't I? Tripping, yes. Kills Steve with statue. Builds wand. Builds a wand, digging payload. Teleports to previous level. Alright. Oh yeah, you just got it from this one. I see, I see. Bobo with the bingo master glasses. He says, wait. What do you mean, wait? Why is Bobo hoarding bingo master glasses? I don't know. Maybe he knows something that you guys don't. Maybe he's like a, you know, a prepper. He's prepping for the future and any possibilities. It's part of his doomsday kit. 3,000 pairs of bingo glasses. Imagine some doomsday preppers. All his survival supplies, all his canned foods and stuff, and then 1,000 pairs of bingo glasses. He's like, I don't care what comes my way, I'm ready. I'm ready. Somebody wanted it? Who wanted it? Yeah, true. He does have control of the bingo glasses market. That is true. What did Bobo end up saying? He didn't say. He just said, hold, wait. Oh, Tito wanted them. Got it. Got it, got it. Alright, Bobo's handing them away. Check Tito's log. No. Wait. Oh, now I'm confused. Scream. He told me, but it cycled out of my log. Okay, so I'm assuming you're saying to give to Tito, yes? Good old tasty, healthy worm blood. No. He's saying Tito said who.
I know I've heard a few ideas around, but are you leaning towards any specific ideas for the 2,500 event?
Just to clear this up,
DNK happy.
You're telling me to read somebody else's logs to find out who to hand the bingo glasses to. You do realize I'm playing a game right now, right? God damn it, chat. And while you're at it, can you look up 7 months ago I posted a message? I can't remember what I said, but it was something. Can you look that up for me? Sure. I'll look it up for you. 1,000 of you guys. I'm gonna need you guys wait. We're reading through some chat logs right now. To Shaman. There we go. Anything else we need to do here, chat? Any Wikipedia pages to read? Maybe, I don't know, anybody needs their floors cleaned? What's going on here, chat? Release DunkBot 2.0? You hear that, Solar? Chat's waiting. Read me? Never. I can't remember. Okay. Oh, what's that spell called? So, no, not fireworks.
Nope.
Cluster bolts with the egg. I need my floors cleaned. Cluster bolt with the egg is big damage. Sorry about the delay. It's okay, Bobo. I forgive you. Cluster bolt plus the egg. Is it double cluster bolt? Fuck. But it is dangerous. Is it one cluster bolt or two, Latali? But it is dangerous. If I remember correctly, one was enough. But we need explosion immunity. I'll show chat what I'm yapping about. Been a little bit since I ran it. I want to say it was like Larander. No, was it Lysias was the one that brought it up the first time? And I like it. It's just the problem is I just feel like I haven't got it recently to use it. The egg is always one modifier. I'm trying to chainsaw wrap the spell 12 gauge on my shotgun wand, but it isn't working. Can you help? I'm not sure that's a wand. There's a damage plus. I kind of want to use that. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, there's a worm on the loose. Oh. I don't know if he's alive anymore. God damn it. Well, I broke my flask. Oh, there's another one. Damn it, we killed 2 worms. Both of them didn't give a heart. That's a scam. Okay. So... So the egg, on its own, you throw it at a statue or whatever, you'll see a number pop up, like the 42, 44. That's not damage being done to the statue, that's damage that's being done to the egg. The egg itself does 0 damage. So it's actually doing nothing. But if we put the cluster bolt on the egg, you'll see 2 damage numbers that pop up. The 48 is the damage that's done to the egg, so it's really nothing. It's 0 damage. But the number that matters is that 130. So that's 130 damage that this thing can do from a distance. Boom. And it actually does mess enemies up pretty darn well. The issue that we were talking about a second ago is that this is not safe to use. If you hit yourself, you can hurt yourself pretty badly. I just wanted to show it real quick so you guys, if you ever find yourself in a tight spot and you're really hurting for damage, I almost never recommend using the cluster bolt except if you have the egg and you're desperate for damage and you realize that you could hurt yourself. If you have explosion immunity, then you just go crazy with it. But cluster bolt in general is very dangerous, even with explosion immunity on other spells. On other spells, it will just murder you. Why is everything just sealed off here? What is this all about? What's happening? I go over there, it's sealed off. I go over here, it's sealed off. We go down, also sealed off. I guess we'll just go to the right for a moment. Just need to find an enemy. Alright, there's an enemy right there. Oh, there's a bad guy. Oof. Got smacked. This guy's kind of a bad one to use it on because he's actually pretty tanky. But you can see it does good damage. Like it'll insta a lot of the enemies here. Except for the mechanical ones. Probably got to 2-shot those. So yeah, if you find yourself in a rough spot, cluster bolt on an egg. Let's put back our build how it should be. And I'm gonna go ahead and kill this guy too. I don't trust him. No, it doesn't have to be a double trigger. You don't need it on any trigger. You can just literally throw it at people if you want.
What if you eat a dozen of those in deviled egg form? Like, should I
explode.
worry about the damage or the cholesterol?
You'll definitely explode. With that said, I don't really plan to utilize this because we already have good damage. But I wanted to point it out because it's one of those things that, you know, that's part of what makes Noita fun. Is that when you're a new guy, you're like, everything is impossible. And then...
Wait, so you gave Bobo teleporting to the previous level when you just dug a hole?
Because I teleported like this. So, like, in the past we discussed that, and he's like, see, you teleported, and I was like, wait, what? And then we watched the replay back, and I actually teleported. That's not what the cell's about. I know, we had a whole discussion, and I said, well, I gotta clarify this shit with Mind's Eye in the future, and then, yeah, here we are. Kick the fish. Damn it. Okay. I think I just killed one of the fish on accident. Whoops. That trick is where you stand in place and bypass. Yes, I know. It's like the semantics. Like, yeah, I said to him last time, we'll have to clarify it. It just hasn't been clarified since then. So, you know Bobo. He's gonna lawyer his way to the top. There is a propane tank just hiding right there. This is very David style, for sure. It's all David style. Okay, I don't know why I'm not finding any flasks. Am I crazy? I need a replacement flask. There's a better wand than what we're currently using, so it is an upgrade. My repulsion's shoving that away. There's a wand right there, just chilling. That is a dangerous as shit wand. Guess I'll just go here for the moment. Short telly, nice. Put some ambrosia on us. Kill that guy. If you're curious how he died so fast, you gotta remember that this damage isn't that insane, but we also have close call, which we get additional a chance to deal crits and all that shit. So when we're up on him like that, we just critted the hell out of him. We'll take an extra life. That way we can make mistakes today and it not be the most punishing thing ever. Another black hole. Won't fight you. I'll take that. Shoot that up there. To be fair, you came to the propane tank's home and shot it with absolutely no provocation. It deserved it. Trust me on this one. You know how many innocent people those propane tanks have killed?
This guy right now, he is drenched.
They can't be trusted. There we go. A little bit of damage. A little bit of flavor. It'll do for now. Luke with the Prime 25 monther. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Flavor, you're using chainsaws again. That's a delicious flavor. Don't hate, Cloud. Yeah, might as well buy this one. So we can just put this down. There we are. Got the jungle. Jungle usually has an upgrade or two for us. Some triggers. I'm not really that interested in these. Put these in the ceiling. It's a delectable flavor. Exactly. Exactly, Claire. Delicious chainsaws. My god, speaking of which, when chainsaws shows up immediately. Today's, this is today's daily run, by the way. Every once in a while I get people in the chat stopping by saying, I never get chainsaws. Well, all you gotta do is make sure to click today's daily, and you're gonna see some chainsaws. Make sure you're on the right daily, though, because sometimes when you click daily, it loads you into the wrong one, so you have to click it twice. You should make sure that it's grayed out. But yes, today's is definitely a chainsaw run. Oh, look at that. There is a broken wand. We can carry that and go fix that real quick if we want. I also am looking for an actual flask to use. You know where I bet I can find a flask in like 2 seconds? The small fungal zone over here. Let's go look. There's a freeze. Do like that. Let's see if this area here has got a... Okay, that would have had a flask. Oh shit, oh shit. A lot going on. Nope. Gonna go back for the damage plus. I may, especially when I get to the boss killing part. I could do the heart mage trick there, but you know what? Actually, today's a day I probably should not just say, I don't need it. Because it's actually a day that we do need it. We're in the jungle with 230 health. That's, that is rare. We usually have way more HP than this by now. Also, why is every flask broken? Every spot that should have a flask is just broke. Yeah, we murdered that heart mage. Didn't trust him enough. Okay. Have you ever done a run where you live the wizard life vicariously through charmed Hisi? You have to custom tailor wands for them to use? Not really. Anything minion based and all that, we really haven't done a lot with it because it's mostly frustrating. If you play Noita for a while, you quickly learn how annoying the pathing and stuff is for the creatures in the world. They move in the most annoying ways. What shift did you do? We did 4 shifts. Didn't really see that much craziness. At least from what I remember. Oh man, there's... could be something there. Let me go check real fast. Is that a propane tank? That was a propane tank. I guess we'll just go around. Shot that healer. Oh, that was a healer as well. This is a plasma. Don't trust the plasma. There's a healer. Kick him. There's a healer. Kick him. Oh my gosh, they are annoying. There is a heart. Worst perk in the game? What? It's like the best perk in the game. Are you crazy? Yes, there's little annoying things, but in general, it will save your ass. Most overrated perk in the game. It can be strong, but it's fucking overrated. Not at all. It is amazing. It is rated. Holy crap. Something's holding the wand there, I think. Yep, there it is. I thought so. Wand, okay.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. What's up, Go Segan? How's it going, my dude? This is an interesting wand. Probably should use it as our tele wand. Drop the freeze for now. Yeah, this is our alk killer. Slurp.
I added clarifying text. Check it out.
Oh, you clarified? Let's see. Wait, hold on. Wait, what's it? It was called something with teleportation, right? Wait, what? Wrong link? This fucking guy. I'm getting memed on right now. You see it? Wait, did you actually see it? Good bit. Check this link out, because it's not on it, bitch. Okay, okay. It worked? What do you mean it worked? It's there? I had it highlighted, but I copied an old one or something? I don't know what the hell's going on. I can't believe he got you twice. Shut your mouth. I think I'm gonna kill the dragon, see if maybe our luck will change with that. Well, that's a little rough. Easy dragon kill. Screw it. We don't need to do heart mage stuff. That is garbage right there. Holy shit, that's impressively bad drops. But that is our very first boss kill of today's run. We're supposed to kill 7 bosses, 1 boss down. I'm about to be going back up to start restoring all of our, backtracking for all of our bosses that we haven't taken out yet. Ooh, healer and a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Okay, and I still have not found an extra flask. Impressive. Very impressive. But heal, can't complain. And I'll even grab that. No fungal related perks. Corrected link. Only when level is otherwise inaccessible. Teleporting along a path you can just walk doesn't count, Bobo. Even just fucking just calls his ass out on the bingo card. Bobo, because he knows if he does it, you know, Bobo in the future. So that'll be a little sticky note reminder for him. Look for some chests, maybe? Well, first we'll grab more love, because that's what the world needs. It needs love. Write that down, chat. That's what the real world needs more of. Love. Octuple, that's not octuplicate. This is the octagonal bolt bundle. I believe you're making new placates. You're thinking of I was mistaken. Yeah, this is the farthest it goes, is the heplicate. There's no optuplicate. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab the heart now, since we do have a way to heal. Shoot that up there. The bolt bundles are so shite. Yeah, they're a little disappointing. They're usually like, once you have like a god run going, people will throw them on there for fun. But in general, not exactly my favorite. Guess we can make this a boss killer. Spark Bolt. Personal Tentacler. This is enough to kill the alchemist, so let's do it. I'll even grab this now. Anything interesting? Oh wait, hold up. But wait, there's more. Oh, there's another heart mage if we're interested. This plasma beam, we can use that later for killing the bridge boss. But wait, there's more. Yeah, I was actually holding a wand. There's a heart. Thank you. Yep, homing plasma, easy kill. I still got the heart there. I mean, it gives me 10 health. Screw, we'll leave it just in case. I mean, we have this heal here. That's the reason you stop caring about min-maxing Holy Mountain Hearts, because these healing bolts should give us everything we need to sustain. But I'm also lazy and sometimes just want to grab a heal and not have to do all the shots. Teleport through the ground, please. There we go. Actually, wait. I found a runestone of metal. Is it useful? Runestone of metal. Is that the one that converts metals and stuff over to poison? I forget my runestones names and everything. But not really. Not really. Most of the runestones in general, that's one of those things that every once in a while people will stop by and say, what is one thing you would like them to add to Noita or something, you know? And I'm like, because in the spot I can never like think of. I mean, there's lots of stuff I want them to add, but what, you know, if you're on the spot, you think you want to make it a good one. And that is one of the ones that I think is worth pointing out, that there really isn't enough to the runestones. Making it so they could carry them to the anvil and do some kind of repair with it. Maybe fuse it with a wand or something. Something like that would be spicy, but instead it just ends up being a little bit plain. There are niche things, don't get me wrong. There's like little specialty things you can do with runestones, but in general, they're pretty useless. Consume. No, we already done our max fungal shifts. We're not allowed to consume anything else. The reason I'm backtracking, though, is because I figured it's going to take me 1 billion years to get a damn flask. Let's just go to the most flask-filled place in the entire game. Hey, what the hell? Damn bad guys.
Please give me cup.
Thanks, I'm gonna go yeet it into the lava pit. Yeah. Really lackluster for being really rare. Yeah, see, and that's another thing too, is because people assume because of how rare it is, you're like, this is gonna be something. Because why would it be rare? I think that the devs planned to do more with it and just never did. That would be my guess. I could be wrong. With that said, there is a speedrun strat for one of them. The Runestone of Edges converts all projectiles into saw blades that are near it. So if you place it near Colmy and start the fight, Colmy usually kills himself like almost instantly. Really quickly he kills himself. So you could actually use it for a Colmy killer. Wait, what? Because, no, not Runestone of Edging. Runestone of Edges. It's the Edge Stone. Are you gonna do the Heart Mage exploit? Nah. Too lazy. Too lazy today. Runestone of Emptiness and Greed Die is also OP for farming. It was pretty nice. The Runestone of Emptiness with the Greed Die was pretty nifty. It was coincidence that we actually got to use that combo whenever we were doing our Greed Die stuff. Was not my plan, it just kind of happened. Alright, remember my plan. We're going to shoot the personal tentacler out at this guy. Oh. Got a little scared for a moment. Weeb, shut your mouth! Those pain in the ass weebs. Everybody who's punching the weebs right now, just know that you're a hero. You're a goddamn hero.
I got an almost pacifist 11-minute run and spent 2 minutes of that thinking how am I killing Colmy until I realized Runestone of Edges could kill it LMAO.
Nice. An Alpha and Omega. Could you ask for better drops? I could ask for better. It's not bad. No more. Weebs are muted. Life is good. We've killed 2 bosses now because the personal tentacler killed the alchemist. We've killed the dragon.
Prime time to check the bald energy levels, Dunk.
Oh yeah. I haven't looked at that in a bit. Let me see. Was it the URL bald.energy? Wait. How is this not a dark mode by default? Answer me that, damn it. You guys are trying to be like, anytime I look at a website that's you know, bright, you guys freak out. Yet the URL bald.energy is a white background. That's a lot of weebs right there. That's filthy.
This is a feature. I am slowly blinding you.
Oh, I see. Blinding the chat. You've been freewheeling with the silence button lately? What's wrong? Button broke? Maybe. So the weebs do still get muted. I mean, they're muted right now. Aren't they muted at the moment? I believe so. Somebody just falcon punched a weeb. But I had to rewire some stuff in this box. And I didn't like the idea of just loose wires kind of hanging out in there. So for now, I just completely disconnected them to make sure that it doesn't all of a sudden, you know, the spaghetti box burst into flames. It's just 5 volts. It would have been fine, but oh well. Do muted weeps still get counted? I believe so. It literally just looks for the message, I'd imagine.
Ratio actually keeps decreasing. It was 4.73 a week or so ago.
Our community is becoming less weeb. Glad to hear it. Boss number 3. We got 4 bosses remaining. What do we get? There's a heart. There is a very meh wand. There's a copy thrice. I don't think we'll need any copy thrice today. Maybe not. Well, we could use it on our black hole wand, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, come on. Do you ever play RimWorld? Yes, actually. So the way we do our variety game days are we have chat vote for a game that they would like to see me play, and they voted in RimWorld before, and I did a run that lasted. I think I played for over 100 hours, is what it ended up being, and I got a win. I have a win, but just on the base game. I haven't played any of the DLC, and I know a new DLC recently came out, so a lot of people are really, really hype on that RimWorld life. I would like to show you the world's worst digging wand ever. The world's worst digging wand. I don't know about world's worst, but it is a little questionable. It's a little annoying, I'd give you that. What's the best utilization of copy thrice?
That one guy who spammed 300 you Gus utterly ignored. What more proof you need that Dunk secretly favors Weeb's tears of joy?
Wait, was there really somebody who spammed it that many times? That's a bannable offense at that point, I think. What the fuck is this shit, Marfoy? Jesus Christ. Is that mental illness right there? What the fuck? Marfoys, are they even here right now? They were here 2 seconds ago. Hold up. Wait, wait. Oh no, that was his last message. That's pretty funny. Wait, was that? Is that now? Is he active in the chat right now? It says 3:15, so I can never remember if those timestamps are VIP though. That is not VIP. That's bannable material right there. Why do I always read Gaseous Rex as Gay Sex Rex? You see what you want to see, I guess. Permaban's the only right thing. That's true. That's just a humane thing to do, I think, is what you're looking for. Put him out of his misery. So how to use copy random spell thrice. Just picture any modifier. So for example, any damage modifier, any speed up modifier. And copy thrice allows you to copy it 3 times. So instead of having 1 speed up, we can now have an additional 3 speed ups on top of this. So we end up getting 4 speed ups total, meaning the black holes will travel even faster. That can be true for a damage modifier such as the heavy shot. Heavy shot is a really popular damage modifier, right? It adds 44 damage. That's huge. Well, copy thrice makes it 3 more heavy shots on top of the original heavy shot, which means that you would get, what would that be? Wait. 176 damage. Am I doing that right? Yeah, 132. Wait, how am I so off? What the fuck am I doing? No, that isn't. Oh, you guys saying 132 as an additional. Right? Because don't forget to consider the original. So you get additional 3 plus the original, so it should be 4. So it'd be 44 times 4, 176, right? So it's 4. I mean, it's copied thrice, but you gotta don't forget to count the original one. You get a bonus 132 on top of it, so you do 176 damage with 1 heavy shot in a copy thrice. We'll use it in a moment. Oh yeah, DunkTales, the long version. You guys don't deserve the long version today. You're not worthy of it. Today you get a flavor, a taste. Actually, I'll move this here. You're only allowed a taste of the DunkTales. That way in the future, you'll remember to be on your best behavior. You'll be like, you know what? I want the long version, so I better be good.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. DunkTales, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DunkTales. Ooh. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good dunk spells. Ooh. Not gamble fails, all fam on snails, no DunkTales. Ooh.
There you go. There were too many weeps today. We couldn't play the full-on weep version. Too dangerous. Too damn dangerous. And yeah, I think it was Lasias, somebody in the chat was saying it's worth noting that if you use the copy thrice method to amplify, you can't reliably rap. Which can be a big deal depending on what kind of build you're running. Wow. Okay, so what we can do now... So we can toss the extra black holes. We can say... Alpha casts a copy of the first spell. This goes in the first spell slot. So the speed up needs to go at the end. But if I put the speed up here, when I shoot the black hole, this doesn't get it because it's after it. So what we do is we put down a multicast of some kind so that the speed up, even though it's after it, will still get applied to the black hole. Then copy random thrice gets put onto the speed up, which gets applied to the black hole. So now when we shoot a black hole, boom, it's like a laser. Even though we already had repulsion, so it's already going pretty quick. It already wasn't so bad. Also, we need to set up a heal situation.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Back to full health. Pecky! Pecky, thank you for the 30-monther. Appreciate you, Pecky. And then Luke earlier hit us with a prime. I'm pretty sure I got Luke. I got him. What else we got going on? Alright, homing, short range homing onto a plasma beam. Short and sweet. You know what we should do since it's short range homing? Let's grab another better... That actually works. It's a little bit silly, I know, but if we put a spitter timer with homing plasma, even though the mana regen is terrible, at least we'll be able to shoot the homing plasma from a little ways out without being really close. I like that. So we have killed 3 bosses. The boss we're coming up on will be boss number 4. Need to go say hi to him. Also, I gotta remember I'm not allowed to grab this orb. So we touch this general area. That's trigger number 1. Touch this general area. That's trigger number 2. Shot that at the boss. We run away. Oh, come on. Dude, he's moving in such an annoying way right now. Oh, pfft. Somehow at the very end he just got snagged by one. Well, we'll take it. Ooh, add mana and a damage plus. And just a really good wand in general. Some good stuff. Let's do this real quick. Okay, got that. Put this up. There. Black hole. Put that up for a moment. Whoop. Wow. Grab that. Grab that. Toss these down. Maybe I hold on to one for fun. Maybe.
Do it.
Do it. What kind of fun? I don't know. I don't know. A real man would run Omega Saw Blade. Problem is, I don't think we can sustain anything like that right now. Unless we get an add trigger. It's the only way I see that working out. This one can be retired. Okay. Dragon, Alchemist, Pyramid Boss, Bridge Boss. 4 bosses dead. We have to kill 7 bosses total today for our challenge. So 3 bosses remain. One of them's gonna be Colmy. The other 2 bosses... we could kill the door boss. That could be one of them. In fact, I already know where I have those eggs. The deer. Yeah, Colmy does count as one of the bosses that we can kill if we choose to. Yeah, there's an egg right there. We could use this. Summon in the door boss. Let's head that way. Not the deer. Don't like the deer boss. Not a fan. I think realistically this is probably better to put the Admon on our damage build. Unless we just find a better wand soon, maybe. Just blind, I guess. What's that, Narson? Oh. Tower 1. Oh, I should have grabbed a Tower 1, damn it.
I just posted vital secret information on the UGUU stats in case check this.
Vital secret information? What is the vital secret information? I have secret critical information regarding the Agu stats. This was from midday on July 14th. What the hell? Yeah, this definitely doesn't have anything to do with bald.energy. Nope, definitely not. Whistles and walks away inconspicuously. Thank you, Modern Pizza. Expose the truth. All right, so he's memeing it up. He's memeing it up. Modern Pizza looks scared as hell. He's like, thank you, Modern Pizza. I was curious about those stats, and now we know. Now we know. Yep, busted. The truth is out. Interesting wand. Could be good. Care about those big spiders. I got good damage for them. I'm on the phone if I watch during the day. Wait, what? As chainsaw yapping is kind of your catchphrase, have you ever made a chainsaw wisp? Not with the chainsaw itself, just because, well, I guess it probably would work pretty well as an ad trigger chainsaw kind of build. I'm on the phone. I watch during the day. Father of 3 here. Narson. What is that? I'm trying to think what the chainsaw even needs for a wisp. I mean, I may have done it before and just forgot. The problem is a lot of wisps are hard to remember because they're not that, like, noteworthy. 6 reduces, 5 of these spirals. Yeah, I don't remember doing that before. 100% chance though. Yeah, I don't remember that one. By now it's chat's catchphrase. Their catchphrase is read me. That's definitely chat's catchphrase because they say it every 2 goddamn seconds. But I'm getting better at ignoring some of the readmes. I'm slowly learning. When they say read me, don't read them. That's the secret.
I will always be at your side.
I thought
Ready
Chat's
me.
catchphrase is exclamation mark UGUU.
No, that's more of like a disease than a catchphrase. Into the vault we go. Heart. Chest. Definitely don't read me. I haven't said anything worth saying. Dunk has hair. Well, thank you, Mary Ellen. I'm sure you needed the world to hear that one. I appreciate your bravery speaking out. Ow. That's why I should move the ad mana to my damage wand so I can just spam it. Not have to worry about these darn tanks. Let me go ahead and do that now. Before I drive myself crazy. Oops. And that up for now. Check this clip of my sister beating Squidward for the first time. See, cheesed him? Oh, shit. That's a good clip, actually. I like it. No shot, do you not read hide? I guess because they got the kill, because you gotta remember that on their screen, they can see the health bar of the boss. So in their head, it was kind of like, you get the hit, you know that he's dead, because you see his health bar so low, and they were like, yes, and not pay attention to the fact that he still could have a summon in place. I laughed so hard. My sister is a bait. Was that actually George doesn't want to take credit for that? He's like, yeah, it was my sister did that one. It wasn't me. I would never make a mistake such as that. That would be ridiculous. Yep. Knowledge acquired. That's what Noita's all about, acquiring knowledge through trauma. That explains your TI runs? Oh, hilarious. My TI runs are next level. You know that shit. Don't deny it. Oops, I shot over the portal. Whoops. Grab a little heal. Run over here. Say hi to our friend. Hey, look at this. Exploding corpses. Wait, we have to grab any mushroom perks that show up. Dude, not a single mushroom perk showing up today. It's been actually kind of amazing. I mean, they're not that many of them, but you know, you just would think on a day like today, when you roll that on for the gods, you know, it's like, oh, it's definitely showing up. But that's not been the case. There is a nuke orbit. I'll grab it just so that I can like play with the chat's heart, so they'll think, oh shit, he's actually gonna do something with it, only to throw it into the garbage later. What if you get 3 in one holy mountain? I'll let the chat decide on which one we try to grab first. Alright, we got the egg in place. Not even sure what dropped. Nuke orbit is mushroom related. Yeah, there is a mushroom cloud after nukes go off in real life. Oh shit. Formation did not pay out a wand. Oh well. And here we are. Oh shit, that bubble was getting close. Here we are. This is the door boss. He only comes to life once you have thrown 3 eggs at him. You can use any eggs. We have some hollow eggs. 1, 2, 3. And this is the only boss that is like physics related. So you have a choice. You can try to damage him like that if you choose, which my damage is not really that great, but because we have close call, I think it's like kind of amping it up a bit, maybe. Maybe it's making... Okay. Okay. It's actually kind of scary. I gotta chill for a moment. We gotta find 2 more bosses. We've killed 2 of them so far. It's gonna suck if they go traveling far away. Okay. There is number 3. Wait, did we already kill 4? This is all the 4 pieces. Yeah, we did. I didn't even realize it. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one even drops cessation. What I was gonna show you, the fact that this guy is physics related means that yes, you can kill him with shooting him like I did here, but you also can kill him by shooting a black hole. It will shave off the edges, but you have to hit it through the center of them to kill him. If you use black holes to kill this boss, it will not give you a +1 to the progress kills, but it still does count as a... Chat, which one of you is operating this fucking blinding mage? I know that's one of you guys. God damn it. Test 60 says, "Dat me." I knew it. I gotta go find him real quick and kill him. Where is he? Now that was satisfying. But yeah, basically, if you ever fight this guy, don't be shocked if you find you don't have much damage, because he can be really difficult to kill depending on what build you're running. But black holes, they just shred them. You think you got your first bingo? I don't know if I believe it. Builds a wand. Yep, that's true. Sees a mimic. True. I did just see one a second ago. Builds a wand with the Greek letter. True. Builds a self-healing wand. That does count, even if it was just for a moment. Even if it was just for a moment. I got you, Kurglow. There's your bingo master glasses. Get a cessation kill on Kiwi as the last boss before Colmy. Ooh, that is a good one. That is a good idea. But if we want to do that, we need to get something to increase the time that I disappear. You know what I mean? That sounds like a throw. No, it's a good idea. Not a bad idea. Yep, Walmart it is. So we have killed 5 bosses so far. Synthetron said, "Fuck, I've been waiting for a bomb in a chest since the dragon boss." You got scammed. Getting scammed. Is our healer station still here? Oh shit, he is. Kick. Hey you. You're fish for... Oh! Hey, he's alive. What a nice guy. We didn't need the heals. We have our own heals. I was just kind of curious. Just curious. What is wrong with you? What did I do? Killed Toveri. Only have 2 boss kills left. I think the rock boss is a good one. Put that there. Oh yeah, we just go through the jungle. What am I doing? What are you doing? Let's go shopping at Walmart. We can just go mid-right. This will take us to the nullifying altar, which is pretty darn close to Walmart area. Shoot it up. Up. Alright, we're at Walmart. We are looking for something that increases the lifetime of a spell, meaning that the spell, whenever you shoot it, will live longer. And then we're going to use that. There's a boomerang if we want to use it on the heels. It'd be kind of fun. Let me just put it on the side in case I want to use it later. What's my luckiest run? Depends on what you consider luckiest. I've had some moments that Chad accused me of some cheating because it was so good, such crazy RNG that I was like, yeah, that was pretty wild. An example was during one of my event streams. The reason I consider this insanely lucky is because it's not like I never have seen Healthium in the game, right? You see Healthium every, like, I don't know, 400 hours or so, you'll see Healthium. But imagine in a run where you were like, hey, I can't stop streaming, I can't stop playing the game until I do some special run, and that's the run, until I get like some special win, and that's the run that you find Healthium. That's a pretty lucky situation, right? Where you're like, damn, the run that you really needed it the most, that's the one that you found it. Well, what happened was I was doing a No Holy Mountain event where I went live and I was not going to go offline until I can't remember which No Holy Mountain run it was. I think it was a 33 orb. No, it wasn't 30. I think it was the Sun Quest. Was it the No Holy Mountain Sun Quest? I can't remember. Point is, I was supposed to do this thing, this No Holy Mountain run where I'm not allowed to use any holy mountains, and I can't go offline until I pull off this special achievement. Well, what happened was, in my first run, we actually got a, I think it was that we opened a chest, and it dropped out Healthium out of a chest. And so I was like, holy crap. On a No Holy Mountain run, that's a big deal, because I didn't have a way to reliably heal. So the fact that I had a chest literally give me a flask of healing was like, damn. So everything was going fantastic. And then I run into the Forgotten boss and have this freak incident happen where I die. And I'm probably like, I don't know, 5 hours into the run or some crap, and I die. And chat's laughing so much because they're like, oh my god, you had a No Holy Mountain run, but you found a Healthium flask. You are cursed. Like, you're definitely gonna be fucked from now on because you used up your good luck. That next run, as I'm walking along in the snowy depths, again, it's a No Holy Mountain run, all of a sudden this burst of green like appears on the ground, and I was like, oh shit, and it was naturally occurring lively concoction right after the run that I had thrown where I found a Healthium flask. So it was like, holy shit. And chat was so pissed. They were like, this is fucking rigged. Because they already were saying rigged from the first one, and then to have that one go bad, and then to have another one go great, it was like, oh hell yeah. But we went on to win that run. Chat was quite upset about that one. Good times, good times. I don't remember if it was the Sun Quest or like a 33 orb, or it was a No Holy Mountain run. I do remember that part. I just don't remember what our goal of the challenge was. But I consider that probably my luckiest run, just because of the situation. Being in a moment where it's like, damn, I really needed luck to be on my side, and it showed up.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Luck was there when I needed it the most. Obunga Lunga, thanks for the 30-month there, Obunga. Appreciate the kindness. To be fair, we have never officially established that it wasn't rigged. I mean, I don't know, is there a way to establish it? You guys are like, damn it, what is it? The, what's those guys in the Donkey Kong documentary thing? The King of Kong? What was the name of that one website where like the dude was getting world records, but then they were like, I don't know if this counts. This is, you know, pretty suspicious. Guilty until proven innocent. Twin Galaxies, yes. You guys are like the Twin Galaxies peeps. You just won't accept reality. And then, if you guys, in this analogy where you guys are Twin Galaxies, that would make Yolk Billy Mitchell, just to be clear. I'm sure he'll appreciate that one. Actually, whoop. Sorry, Yolk. Hey, that's...
Oh, I really wish
he fits the... He fits.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
He fits the role. We're still looking for something with increased lifetime. Twin Galaxies did all the record keeping for the early speedrun stuff. Yeah, they're the original like speedrun gamers and stuff. They just did, you know, had a little bit of some questionable integrity, but still. More heals. Billy just won a lawsuit. He's happy. Yeah, against some like YouTuber, right? And the YouTuber, I think, kind of portrayed it in a way that like, I don't know if he crowdfunded it or something, but basically he was with his community. He wasn't exactly completely transparent on things. So then when he lost the lawsuit, people were like, what the fuck? Yeah, Carl Jobs. Carl done fucked up, giving Billy Mitchell a W. The YouTuber overreached with a lawsuit. He fucked up. He was like, listen, everybody in the world dunks on Billy Mitchell. It's so easy. Of course I can get in on that. Then he got reverse dunked on. Sag. Didn't Billy Mitchell even like shit talk Pirate Software? I think he's one of the ones that there was a clip of it. I was like, what the fuck? I guess Billy Mitchell, it's like a reverse, because everybody was dunking on Billy Mitchell for like, I mean, for like what's it been, like a decade now, and then these days people are dunking on Pirate Software, and so Billy Mitchell's like, oh shit, I can get in on this. This is my chance. Not Sag, Carl's an idiot, but also fuck Billy. I guess it's like an everybody loses scenario. Everyone and their grandmother is shitting on Pirate Software. That's what I'm saying. Even Billy Mitchell came out of the woodwork. He's like, now's my time to shine. I'm gonna be on the good side. You're on the list? I didn't talk shit. I mean, I'm just stating facts. I don't think Pirate would disagree with anything I was saying. He's like, yep, everybody's dunking on him. It's just stating facts. Is this the death, the clip of your death with the note? Yes, I bet you got it. Let's see. Yes, this is the one.
Right, so this eye right here. Oh wait, we have to. Okay.
Wait, no, this is. What is this the one?
Wait, where's the eye?
What? Wait, where'd the eye go? I can't. This was a No Holy Mountain run. I can't remember if this is the run though, because as you can see, we don't have a flask of the health heal, but we do already have infinite heals. So it could have been that I used the heals to get me to the point that I had heal on my teleport wand. And then from there, I just got rid of my flask of it. Yeah, this one really sucked. Listen, you guys are laughing, but back when this happened, I was so sad. Pretty nice against this boss fight. All right, so this eye right here. Oh, wait, we have to... Okay, okay. Wait, where's the eye? What? Wait, where'd the eye go? Yeah, I remember we watched that back in replay. You can actually see the eye gets deleted. I didn't realize that that guy's move deleted the eye like that. But I can't remember. There's like a moment. So there's the eye right there that allows you to see that boss. And then when he does a certain move, I think we get a pretty good look at it, that it deletes it. Yeah, so there's the eye. You can even see a lot of it's already been destroyed by some of his moves. And it's right here. You'll see that it vanishes. Yeah, right there. You can see that his move deleted it. So then it loses vision of him. The eye's gone. Wait, where's the eye? That was a rough one. Back then, I did not know, you know, what we know now, which is that you can frame perfect kill the Forgotten frame. We have a 4-frame window, which you can kill them. For a second there, Cat Lady, I was confused. You said, my bed was fucked by that loss. I was like, what does that even fucking mean? And then you said, my bet was fucked by... Oh, I was like, oh, okay, okay. I was like, what? I was like, what did you do to your bed? But yeah, that knowledge gained, exactly. Knowledge gained through trauma. That was many years ago now. What was that, like 2-3 years ago? It was a ways back. Oh yeah, I gotta get back to my corner. Back to hiding. My pants were fucked by that loss. It really is a stark contrast with how youthful and full of energy Dunk looked, and now, after years of listening to the weebs, he looks like a broken man. Just the shadow of the creeper stash remains the same. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. Dude, where are the increased lifetimes? Gotta be one around here somewhere. The essence deleting the eye was pretty damn bad too. That one was up there in my trauma moments in Noita. Oh, phasing adds lifetime. Wait, how does the phasing lifetime add work again? Let me look at the when looking at Wisp, it actually will tell you the values of each one plus 80. Okay, that's pretty good actually. One of the best ones we could find for increasing lifetime. So it adds 80 lifetime. Good, good. Let me get out of this zone. A little scary. Run is almost over and I just realized I didn't place a bet. Can you reopen? What's up with you guys in the super ultra late reopen calls lately? The brain damage is real. Joke's on you, I don't have a brain. It's B-R-A-N-E. I don't have a brain. My brain don't work so good. I don't know why I'm taking like the most ridiculous route. Let's just go through the wall. There we go. You comply. I never reopen for the late people. What are you talking about? Mike, what random shit are you linking? Do I want to know? Probably not. Sorry, Philbert. You're staying out in the cold. What do you mean? People have been asking for reopens on the victory screen for years. Not as often as lately. They've really pumped up those asks. See them? You see them in chat? They're going crazy. You missed that orb. I'm only supposed to grab one orb today. It's the No Holy Mountain event boss fight. Oh, is it?
I mean, you could go to the eye room and use your fancy world telewand and zoom the worlds for the egg.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing right now. I can't tell. I missed. There we go. Oh shit! If I remember correctly, we did that one. Yeah, we did that one without homing on it. I think we just straight up were like, "Fuck it, we'll just drop it on top of his heads." Why does it say the gods are afraid? It means that we did over 1,000,000 damage, which obviously for that boss's health bar, you have to do significantly more than 1,000,000. All right, so cessation on its own. If I vanish, that's how long you're gone. It's really not long at all. It's really, really short. And I gotta wait for the slow refresh of it. So I'll see it one more time. The real short, boop, just a flash. If we were to do phasing arc onto cessation, it goes from being a quick flash to a slightly longer. Really not much of a difference, is it? Very minimal. True Delhi, the old SS Sweat. Indoor Cat's got some memes. Give me a moment to get everything in order and we can check it out. What I need to do... I need to go get a divide by spell real quick. If we get a divide by spell, we can divide by the... Wait, what the hell happened? There we go. We can divide by our...
I really wish you guys could see this
phasing,
guy right now.
so we get way more phasing, and hopefully that'll be enough for us. Let me put that there, this here, and then okay, we can check the meme real fast as you guys are sweating it up for who was that? Who was that? That was, we actually had 2 subs. First we had Sweet Meats with the Prime 12-monther. Thanks for the year, Sweet Meats. Appreciate using that Prime here. Almost forgot. Get back to your corner. Oh shit, back to my corner. Back in hiding. And then we also had a brand new Prime from Staber. Almost like Staber Index, but Staber Indie? Staber Indie 95. Did I get it right? Staber, thank you for the love. Sorry if I butchered the name. Forgive me. What about the triple copy? Yes, I could do that too, Baker. I wanted to try to combo both of them. We'll try just that one real quick and see if we're happy with the results. Give me 1 second to see what this channel meme stuff was.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It scrolled back up to this one. So why is there a pregnant version of me? Don't save All right, all right. What else we got here?
Smash?
Smash. Wait. Noita Daily Run, Dunk Saturday Streams, Factorio multiplayer server. Alright, alright. Laugh it up. And then we got Noita together, just little dedge. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Noita together, even if it is dead, which probably it'll make its return one day. It's on a hiatus so that whenever we do play it again, it'll be good memories. Solar, don't you worry about Noita together, all right? You focus on DunkBot 2.0. Be laser focused. Don't look at anything else. Keep your eyes on that DunkBot 2.0 code. Phaser with the Prime 6 month there. You didn't go to the corner? I'm in the corner. What are you talking about? I'm hiding. Solar, get back in the mine. Back into the sweatshop you go. We'll test out that copy random in a second. The divide buys, there's luckily a really easy way that you can luck into some divide buys. It's not guaranteed, but it's highly likely that you will get some. It's guaranteed the very first time you do it, but this is not the very first time we're doing it. What you do is whenever you kill the alchemist boss, he drops this key, and this key, what you do is you sit it next to the music boxes and you play the music. Oops, did I not? There you go. The key listens. When the key listens to 4 different songs, then we can use it to open a chest, and that chest is highly likely to give us some divide buys. Hopefully some good ones, but we'll have to just wait and see, I guess. Okay. The key listens. That was number 2. And we're coming up on the final one. I once got the Gods Are Afraid from Eat Your Vegetables. Starvation damage. I had a lot of health. It had 43 zeros that time. At least that's the only thing that had damage at the time. Wait, what do you mean? I'm a little confused. I don't know what the hell you just showed me, George, but you're just... I think it was Eat Your Vegetables self-damage that got it, otherwise no idea. I had 0% satiation, so Eat Your Veggies self-damage. Do you think that counts? The damage that happens to the player based off of how much health... Because it does... Actually, I can't remember how the damage works with starvation. Is it percent damage? I can't remember if it's a flat damage or percent. If you make it... If it's a high enough number, you could get the Gods Are Afraid. That's the first time hearing that. I'd have to check it out. Conga says veggies is fixed damage, not percent though, right? I don't know on that one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That would be interesting though. Triggered the Gods Are Afraid, otherwise nothing was happening. It triggered Saving Grace. Eat Your Vegetables. Wait, did this happen recently? Eat Your Vegetables is not supposed to be lethal. Alright, grab the key. It says 0.7 of HP per tick. Oh. take about 0.7% of your max HP and curse damage every second, down to a minimum of 1. Wasn't vegetables always lethal if you were hungry? It used to be where you could die from it. Then they made it where it no longer would, it will get to a certain point, I believe. Increases the damage you deal when your satiation is high and deals damage to you over time when your satiation is low, which provides when consumed. Once satiation is below 25%, you'll take it. Eat your veggies also makes it reduce faster. Normally, satiation reduces every 5 frames. With your veggies, it becomes 3 frames. You lose 1%. So this, yeah. So basically, I guess the fact that it just says down to a minimum of 1 lets you know that, like, it won't kill you. Oh, yeah. So according to Latali, when your health is more than, it's a massive ass number, then any percent damage is like infinite. So wait. Does that damage that's done to you, that can lead to it saying the gods are afraid, Latali? Because that's what George is thinking happened. Basically, his health bar was so large that when his character started to starve, it did a percent damage, which was some huge number of damage, which then the game said, oh shit, that's over 1 million damage, and it said the gods are afraid, is what he's thinking. And I'm like, I didn't even know that'd be possible. I mean, I know the damage would be possible, but I didn't know the game would potentially credit that as the gods are afraid. Finally catch a live stream. You helped me get my first win a few months back. Now need to get ready for some longer runs. What's up there, Sky Thin? Appreciate you stopping by for the live stream, man. And thanks for checking out the YouTube vids. We are currently just doing a run. We are preparing for a kill on the rock boss, aka the Kiwi boss. I think the damage instance just needs to be credited to you. Not sure if that is. That'd be interesting if it actually is credited to the player. Key at the chest. And we got the shittiest divide bys you could get. Lucky us. We'll see what's necessary. We're gonna test some stuff out. We're gonna try some stuff. Okay. So again, phasing on its own, cessation on its own when I disappear. Just a second. If we divide by 2, phasing, it's not bad. We put 2 divide bys like this. Hold on. Wait, why did I just move the black hole there? That's not right. Had to try. It's still not working. Cessations for the rock boss. Yes. Yeah, I do have an extra life. Ambrosia doesn't help with the Kiwi boss? No, it does not. The Kiwi boss will hit you. He removes your Ambrosia effect. He says, go away. Okay, we're going to do our 3rd shop, and then I'll talk about... So let's do the shop, and then I'm going to talk about what's actually happening here, why I'm trying to do some funky science, and why it's necessary for the boss that we're about to fight. But let me just do this shop real quick. Here is the third shop of the day. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Snecky. It is the Hardy outfit. So snag it up while you can. It's a little outfit for your sweatling. Looking adorable, I know. And give me one moment. Oh, by the way, little secret. Don't tell anybody. But, I think it was... Who was it? Oh yeah, Shamwo was thinking of maybe doing, perhaps doing a 1 mil drop-off on tomorrow's stream. Perhaps. I mean, I don't know for sure. I don't know. That's what rumor has it. That's what Shamwo's thinking. A 1 million channel point drop-off. Crazy, right? Crazy. Anyways, BRB.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Who was that? You almost injured me. It was dark in here. I couldn't see. I was scared. I was grabbing some dark chocolate cashews, so was walking through the darkness. Who is that? Cadetia. Cadetia, thank you for the Prime 8-monther. I do appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. I got some orange on me. I'm a proper clown. Wait a sec, what do you mean a clown? The hell? What are you trying to say? Say I'm a clown? Huh? Couldn't see the chocolate because it was dark? Well, more like I was walking in the dark, so it made it hard to see. No, I don't make the dark chocolate cashews myself. I wish I could make them this delicious.
You are the man talking with a mouthful of nuts, Sue.
You wish you were these nuts. Yep, this is from HEB, from the Heb. Their dark chocolate cashews at HEB are delicious. I love them. Alright, let's get back to the gaming. Let's do it. I'm going to talk through what we're doing here for anybody that's new, so that in case they want to kill the rock boss in their own games, they'll understand the problem so they can come up with their own solutions.
Dunk is a genius like Steve Jobs if you think about it. Coding done by Solar, cosmetics done by Violet, brainstorming done by Latali, base costs covered by Girlfriend, figurine costs covered by Chat. Lazy, but genius.
There's some truth there. There's some truth there. I won't deny it. Dunk provides orange energy. I don't even know what the hell. What's up with this orange stuff you guys are on right now? Orange is a good color. Can I get some TI later? Perhaps, Atomic Panda. Perhaps. I feel like in the past when you asked for this, you didn't show up next time. Don't you remember this? Seems familiar. Aren't you colorblind though? I mean, I can still see color. I'm not like seeing life in grayscale. it may be called color blind, but really it's like color. It's like the shading is off a little bit. Color inconvenience. Though there are some people that are really fucking colorblind and they are seeing life in like grayscale, which would be really rough. Okay, so here is the problem that we're coming up on.
Color bald.
Color bald? I don't think that's what it's called. What's up, Schaefer? I see you with the 5K. If you could pick one other color for your sweater, what would it be? Something like around, probably like teal, you know, like a lighter green could be kind of sick. Kind of like that frog green. Be a pretty nice one. What? Don't you hit me with that dance, champ? Come on, get the hell out of here. Okay, so the problem that we're coming across right now is there's many bosses that we could kill, but we're wanting to take on a fun one, and so we're taking on the Kiwi boss, Kivi, also known as the Rock boss. Frogs are red. Why did two people at the same time just say that? Frogs are red. Frogs are red. You're colorblind. I'm being gaslit right now. I'm being gaslit. So the Kiwi boss, what makes him makes him special is that whenever you get to the Kiwi boss, it mimics your health in the sense that it looks at what your total maximum health can be, and then is like, oh, that's your health, that's also my health. So whenever I get over to that boss, you'll see a health bar up here, and whenever my max health is, that boss's max health is as well. Then from there, any damage you do to the rock boss, it will also do it to me. What color is the spell refresh? Green. Yeah, that's kind of the green that I was talking about, like this kind of teal. That one would be pretty sick for a hoodie. Can you use the extra life to kill it? Yes and no. So whenever you hurt the rock boss, it returns the damage to you, but it doesn't like do it just in one moment. It is like it does it over many frames. It's like hurting you over and over and over. So there's a chance that you could get killed, extra life, and then killed again, all within like one moment of doing damage to the rock boss. So you have to be very careful. Teal? I think that's blue. That's not blue. That's green. You guys are trolling. I think that's considered teal. Spell refresh is not teal. Is that not teal? Let me see. Okay, it's a little bit lighter than teal, isn't it? It's close. Okay, green. We're gonna go with this. Turquoise. How about that? You happy with turquoise? Turquoise. All right. Lime green is closer. Not even close.
Okay,
What?
I believe that you are colorblind, mister.
Shut the hell up. They're close. They're close. All right, they're close to me, damn it. You guys are missing the point. I'm trying to yap here. You know what? For a moment, I'm gonna mute the TTS because I know while I'm yapping here, you guys are gonna get sidetracked. So I'm preemptively. All right. So we have to find a way to hurt a boss that has the same health as us, and so kill a boss that has the same health as us that returns any damage that we do to it back to us. So we need to do damage to the boss and not be able to be hurt by the boss. Now, if I ambrosia, okay, chat, chill. All right, you're in all forms. You are now muted for being a pain. Now, we have to avoid hurting ourselves. Ambrosia does not work. What'll happen is, think of fighting the rock boss as being like dipped in water. So imagine I'm fighting the boss right now. Mid-fight, you're just constantly being dunked in water, or just your stain is being washed off of you is the idea. So ambrosia will not work. It will not be able to protect you. There are some cheesy tactics where you can actually use ambrosia. That's a rant for another time. Basically, if you get so far away from the boss, you can still ambrosia and shoot something far away and hit the boss. It's a whole thing. But for now, we're going to focus on doing big damage, being close to the Kiwi boss. And so what we're going to do is we're going to use cessation. And cessation, the way it works is you disappear. Meaning, if I can make myself disappear long enough, pretend that I shoot out 1,000,000 damage. Like, pretend that this is 1,000,000 damage, and then I warp away. If you do it correctly, the big damage flies out, hits the boss, it goes to return the damage back to me, but my character will not be there, because I'll be like this. They'll be like, where's the character? Like, I don't know, I don't exist. Again, if you did that though without the phasing or without something that increases lifetime, then your character will return and you'll just get hurt. You don't disappear for long enough. So now to decide on the big damage item. What about healing? So if you damage the boss and it reflects the damage to you and you're like, oh, just do 20 damage and does 20 damage back to you, just heal back up. And then now you're full health and the boss is missing a little bit of health. The issue is it doesn't just reflect 1-to-1. It's not like 50 damage, here's 50 damage for you. It's more like, hey, my health bar is at, you know, a little bit remaining. Your health bar, no matter what it's at, it's going to shove it all the way down to try to mimic how much damage, how much health it has missing too. Does it make sense? I'll give you a visual on that whenever we get there to get you a better understanding, but yeah, it's very odd. It's a really funky way to reflect damage, because even calling it reflect damage is a little bit misleading. It's more of like mimicking health bar, and even that one doesn't properly describe it, because sometimes it actually does more damage to you than you did to them. It's a whole thing. It hits you with damage that sets your HP percent to the same as a rot. Pretty much, yes. Pretty much, but not exactly. Okay, so we're gonna go with all that. Moo, copy, divide by. I don't think we had a moo. Oh, we could do omega. Oh shit. You're a genius. Hold up. Use up my charges. Omega. Phasing. How are we looking here? That's pretty good. I like it. I don't even know if the other divide by is even necessary. I think it's just kind of chilling there. It's there to look pretty. Maybe slightly. But that'll do. Then spitter. Heal alpha. Cast copy the first spell. Just healing up real quick. You want to nuke orbit the Kiwi? I'll save the nuke orbit for Colmy, just because I don't want to deal with the whole area around the Kiwi falling apart and him falling out of the zone. That could be really annoying potentially. Alright, so we have a way to disappear. Now we gotta have a way to do big damage. And what I'm thinking... What if... Hear me out. What do you guys think? Also, in case you're curious, the reason it doesn't boomerang back. So normally the Omega Saw Blade tries to come back to you. The repulsion, luckily, is keeping me pretty safe. Decently safe, not super safe. So be very careful. But if once you shoot this, if you cast Cessation, it actually, when you return, the best way I can describe it, have you ever seen the movie, damn it, why am I forgetting the name of the movie? Chat, help me out on this one. Come on, chat. I know what movie you mean. No, not Saw. Prestige. Have you ever seen The Prestige? If you haven't seen The Prestige, you should fucking see that movie. Also, you may want to kind of cover your ears for the next like 5 minutes. No, next like 1 minute. But it's that is the concept here. What's actually happening, The Prestige. Because whenever you cast this, it says, hey, return to the owner. But whenever you disappear and you return, you're actually no longer the original. This isn't the same person that left. This is pretty much your character gets deleted and then a new character gets made in its place. So I no longer am the owner, so it doesn't boomerang back to me because I'm not the one who created this projectile. Makes sense? Yeah. I forgot about that movie. Such a good one. Yes, I love The Prestige. One of my favorite movies. So let's do this. Filbert. Does cessation poly you into a null entity? Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening. You're like, yeah, you're polying yourself into not existing. Oh, wait, am I? Wait, what? Hold on. No, it should be one more over. Yep. All right. So, see what I told you? Whatever health I have, that boss is like, oh, that's your health? That's my health too. So we're going to shoot out our Omega Saw Blade at him, and we're going to bail out. So here we go. Easy peasy. So I'll explain the whole scenario that happened there. So I shot out huge damage at the rock boss. The rock boss, yeah, he got fucked up, but he also went to return the damage back onto me. But because I wasn't there, didn't hurt me at all. Then 3 player ghosts spawn after you kill that boss. That's always how it works. 3 ghosts spawn. The player ghosts carry wands from your past runs, also known as the wand graveyard. And yeah, there we go. There's your little look at the Kiwi boss, which I probably haven't ranted on recently in a while, you know. There we go. You guys can be freed for a little bit. I mainly needed help in case, because there's always some new guys that have never seen that boss before. So it's nice to be able to throw information at them for a moment. So every time you cast cessation, there's a 50-50 chance you end up in a locked chest full of water. Exactly, Red. What happens if you kill the Kiwi boss on your first run, no wand graveyard? I believe, wait, isn't it that the ghosts still spawn? I can't remember. Lotali, I don't remember. What was the answer to this one? The ghosts still spawn. What wands are they carrying? With random wands, you think? Is what Indoor Cat's saying. Okay, they're just saying random. This player ghost thing, though, is actually a big deal. Depending on if you're a person that plays with player ghost wands on and stuff, you can do some crazy stuff with it. But when I did my 100% run, where I had 100% every single category, the player ghost, which is we just killed, was one of the enemies that was a huge issue, because you can guarantee find a player ghost. It's just a little bit glitchy and jank, and essentially the player ghost before this boss was added, only one would show up an entire run. And if an enemy only spawns one in an entire run and something off screen kills them before you kill them, which happens a lot, then the enemy that there's only one of died to something that was not you, so you do not get kill credit. So in a run, if you try to 100% everything in a single run, it would actually become impossible. So that was one of the challenges of my 100%. If you watch the video, literally, I would say, I don't know, what's it, like 10 hours of that run, I'm pretty much yapping about the goddamn player ghost. I have that VOD posted on, it's not a very entertaining VOD, but if anybody's ever looking for some content to fall asleep to, I do have on my channel Dunk or Trash, where I post garbage very rarely. Actually, it's been 3 months since my last post. The 100% run. Do you see that? It's a super long. The total stream ended up being like 56 hours. But in case you're interested, I'll link you the Trash channel. But that player ghost has now been changed, and you can easily get them because you kill the Kiwi boss and you get 3 of them that spawn. Kill those. So then that seems exciting and makes me want to return to the 100% run, because that's a huge deal to now make it where you can get that easily. But then they made this easy to get, but they made other things way worse and way harder to deal with. So that's my main reason I haven't returned to the 100% run and try to do it again. I love the Touch of Grass video. It's a heartbreaker, man. It's a heartbreaker. Bro needs to change the title. It was 100% at the time. It is not a 99.6% run. 100%. What's the 185th enemy? So it's something secret. At least unless there's something that the whole community just missed this whole time. But the way I was told is that there's this enemy right here. It is a turret that just sits there, and if you walk in front of it, it shoots like a little laser at you. And this enemy sometimes spawns in facing right, and sometimes it spawns in facing left. Well, on the list of enemies, they only put one of them on there, but he actually, depending on which direction he faces, actually counts as 2 different enemies. It's just like a bug, essentially, or not even. It's not anything secret. It's like just a misrepresentation of the enemies is all. So the point is, if you go killing around stuff, you will also get 185 out of 184. There's no top secret thing that you have to do. Sadly, you would think though, with Noita, with all its secrets, all its exciting stuff, everybody sees that, it's like, ooh, there's some bonus enemy, but no. Nope. Do you get kill credit if you don't exist? I don't think you do, actually. I don't, because if you cast Cessation, how does that work? Because it makes you get Trick Blood. It removes the credit, yeah. Because you can use Cessation with Trick Blood Money. Basically turns like all of your wands into Trick Blood Money wands, because you can start shooting stuff out and it doesn't know to credit the player. So you can start to get a lot of, well, I don't know about everyone, but you can start, there's other wands that you have the possibility of getting blood money because of Cessation. I believe it's something like that. But that's a good point though. You wouldn't want to use the method that I just used if you were trying to get kill credit, because you didn't exist to get the credit. Finally got around to trying to learn the game today. I unintentionally made some alchemic precursor a few hours ago while dumping chaotic poly at this out of my starting flask, but managed to find a way to die to the same poly while trying to bottle it. I'm not precisely sure how I died though. Possibly had to do with what I got polyed into. The dark blue mushroom. Really wish now that I took some screenshots or checked the seed before resetting. Well, one thing though, you can always find your past runs. You can find out what seed you were on in case you're curious. The game does record every run that you've ever done. You have to learn how to navigate to the folder. But yes, every run that you've ever done is saved in a file called save00, and you can see your is it stats? Yeah, sessions. Every run session you ever do is saved down, and you can actually look up the stats on that run. It will tell you information about it. So for example, see there's the seed that you played on. In case you're interested there, Fossington. But yes, Chaotic Poly, you said you turned into a blue mushroom. Those guys do like a detonation thing. I don't know exactly how your scenario, but there's a good chance that if there's an enemy nearby or some shit like that, the dude just blows up. He has a self detonation whenever he's in proximity of stuff. So you may have just self detonated, which if you self detonate and that's the creature that you currently are, then you just die. Read Latali about the okay. Let's see. Pyramid, Colmy, and Kiwi force credit, but that's it, I think. So don't cessation against deer if you want credit. Oh, there you go. There's some big info. I didn't remember the Pyramid boss was actually one of those that forces credit. Huh. Yeah, Colmy, that one's easy to remember because of the pacifist challenge and stuff. Good morning, Mooncat. Good morning, good morning. All right, let's get everything back to organize. No, we're good. We're good in our run right now. Let me get back to... So we have killed six bosses so far this run. I really don't need anything from the little wands that they dropped. So now what we're going to do... Over here, we're going to prepare for our Colmy kill. Put this up. We got the nuke orbit still. Some potential fun there. I posted something on Discord if you're interested. What's up, Mary Ellen? What kind of nonsense are you posting? Put this down, this. Black hole. Speed up, copy thrice. There we go. We're back in business. Digging is back online, as you can see. If you played today's daily, there's lots of chainsaws and I guess there wasn't a lot of black holes, but there was some. It wasn't that hard to find. But there was not a ton of HP. Today's daily was one of the rougher HP daily runs I'd say I've seen in a while. Which HP, I think a lot of people don't realize. They're always focused on offense. Everybody always wants big damage wands, crazy spells, all that kind of stuff. The reality is you need a deep health pool because sometimes things get you, and whenever you do get hit, you want to make sure you don't die. Today's definitely not a day for a deep health pool, so be careful playing today's daily if you do. Do you see my first 100k deposit like 10, 15? Oh, there's 100k? Actually, I haven't checked today at all. My bad. Normally I check during the shops if there's been any 100kers and stuff, but I have been slacking today. There's actually 300kers. Wraith just moist mobbed it up. Shining says, can you reopen the bets? Okay, he was trolling. And Averyish, appreciate all the lurkage, you guys. 100kers, these are people who have literally listened to so many rants. They've accumulated 100,000 channel points. Okay, Sweat. 50k from Dr. Silky Pants, also respectable. 50k is pretty solid. Dr. Silky Pants needs to be respected. Respect that damn Sweat. I feel like my damage is kind of a joke right now. I guess it's because I took off the ad mana. I'm not as spammy as I should be. Unicorn, I see it with 100k as well. Woo! Walmart had a heart at every corner. Yeah, Walmart's not bad, but the problem is, if once a person goes to Walmart, usually I feel like they're in decent control of the run, right? You're in most of the time in a pretty good place. I feel like today's runs just kind of don't put you in a place where you feel comfy going to Walmart for a while. I mean, I still went to it maybe a little bit. Well, no, I didn't go to it actually that early. I I waited a bit. Not today's run, at least. InvaBot, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, bot. Don't mind me, I'm just prepping for Colmy. Bomb in a chest, which somebody earlier was talking about how they were looking for a bomb in a chest. For the bingo challenge. Wait, if you put a nuke orbit on that, what does that look like? Oh shit. It actually does work on it. Nuke orbit, spiral shot. Okay, let's try this out. Oh, also do this, do that. Little bit of HP, couldn't hurt. So we're gonna shoot out a spiral shot with nuke orbit on it. Definitely a way I've never killed the boss before. We're gonna wait till his shield goes down. Let me kill the minions. I don't want them pulling the projectile away. There it is. Right after this is when he puts his shield down for a bit. Hey, what the fuck? I had homing on there. I guess it doesn't home on that shit? Well, he just died to the debris falling. Not really anywhere to stand there, is there? Probably gotta filter out some of this lava. Wasn't throwing. This is boss number 7, by the way. Remember, today's challenge is we had to do 4 fungal shifts, which we did. That's why we have the little mushroom up here. The reality has shifted.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
then, after doing the 4 fungal shifts, we had to collect 1 orb, which was super easy. 1 orb, no problem. And then we had to kill 7 bosses. These were all selected by a random number generated, all the stuff we had to do. And we made it through it all, no problem. No problem. About to do an alias bot. Go swimming in that lava. Peck Wooder, thank you for the Prime 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. What about the God perk? We never had to do any of the mushroom perks. None of them showed up the entire time, which is kind of crazy. Kind of wild. Actually, I didn't check if the new guy had said anything. We had a brand new Prime. Oh, that was because the other day that was the last time they spoke up. You need 1 more shift? I do not need 1 more shift. Are you trolling? Hold up, let me check. Is that for real? No way. No, shift's 4. You're lying. 1 guy? Yeah, it was a 1 guy. Ameliorated with 100k sweat drop off. Someone was waving at me on the beach. I wasn't sure if it was to me or someone behind me, but I don't know them, so I ignored it. Later that day, I lost my job as a lifeguard. Okay, okay. Ameliorated. Appreciate all the lurkage, my dude. Creating a quick tunnel. Locking in the dub, but of course not gonna go. We're not gonna lock in the win where the peasants lock in the win. That'd be embarrassing. We're better than that. There we go. Woo! GG. GG. So Dunk, seeing how this week went so far, what makes you think you deserve to go to the God Gamer graveyard? What? This is my first Noita run of the week. Everything's been going smooth. Typical God Gamer ending. You know it, Dandy. You know it. Enter the Gungeon, though? Okay, listen. Enter the Gungeon, I'm still learning. I haven't gained my God Gamer powers haven't activated yet in Enter the Gungeon. That's all. I'm just waiting for them to activate. You wouldn't understand. You know, not being a God Gamer and all. 4 fungal ships, 1 orb, 7 bosses. The 7 bosses were the Alchemist, the Dragon, the Pyramid boss. Alchemist, Dragon, Pyramid boss, the Bridge boss, the Door boss, the Kiwi boss, aka the Rock boss, and Colmy. Those were the 7 bosses. And now we go into the Dark Sun, where we die almost immediately. Yeah, I played RimWorld before, just the base game. I played it about a year ago, maybe a little bit more. Chat voted it in as my variety game, and I played until I beat it. I've only played the vanilla base game, though, and I got a win. Not bad. Win number 2,489. Let me lock in the win real quick.
I won!
Silly Smork says, I wonder if the devs will ever come back to this game. The devs have disappeared before for 2 years and returned, so let's see. The last actual content update we will say was April 30th, because these are not really content updates, they're just like little bug fixing stuff. So April 30th 2024. So we have quite a while before we hit the long, because they disappeared for 2 years and came back to the game. Now they've been only gone for, you know, a little over a year. So what I'm trying to say is we don't know if they'll ever come back, but this is not their longest time they've been like missing. Hey, Silly Smorg, you could be right. You could be right. They literally could just be waiting for people to solve the eye puzzle. It's possible. It's possible. They could be like, well, shit, we can't add this next thing until the eye puzzle is done, until somebody knows the answer. Otherwise, it's not going to make any sense. So we'll just wait for some giga brain out there to solve this shit. Could be. When they came back was such a fun time to be part of the Noita community. Yes, it was. Every time the devs are actively updating the game, it's so fun. Just being a part of the community. Content updates are exciting. They literally add one new spell and everybody's like trying to, you know, see how it interacts with all the other billion other spells, and there's just so much fun going on. So hopefully at some point they'll return, but even if they don't, Noita is a game that's definitely worth the money, and I strongly recommend it to anybody out there. It is my favorite single player game of all time. To have a claim you're a God Gamer, I would argue, makes you not a God Gamer. At least Mr. Billy Mitchell was named Video Game Player of the Century by a third party, Twin Galaxies. So by this logic, you fall short of Billy Mitchell. With this logic, wouldn't everybody in the chat be inferior to Billy Mitchell?
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I don't know if the rest of the chat's going to agree with this take, Miser. Silly Smorg, thanks for the primage. Appreciate you, Smorg. Why don't we just solve the eye puzzle? Well, just know, if you ever are looking to, you know, do some puzzle solving, type !I in the chat. You'll get linked to a, okay, it's got to be plural, !eyes in the chat, and you get linked a document. And the document will show you everything you need to know, including the images of what the eye puzzle looks like. And yeah, this could at least point you in the right direction. With that said, just know that whenever you're reading this document, you don't have to like there's not like, hey, here, catch up to all this other past research we've done. It's literally the only thing you need is to see the images of the eyes, because nothing has ever no results have ever come from it. So any past research others have done has gone nowhere. So that means that the research could be completely pointless. So just jump into it to see what the eyes are, and then maybe see if you can come up with your own solution of what the fuck it means or what its purpose is. Yes, people have put it into ChatGPT many, many times. I believe there is one. It says like, oh yeah, the eye puzzle is solved. What it actually means is, and it's some like, it references like a post that somebody made a while back that was some like complete bullshit. Because some people are like, oh yeah, I found the solution to the eyes. Here it is. And they start talking through some stuff that actually sounds like it's real, but it just, it's not. Get Pirate Software on this. You know what? If Pirate Software legit like solved that puzzle, you guys would have to shut your yappers for eternity, because that would be like, okay, this guy's the real fucking deal. Because people have spent, the community as a like, you know, has collaborated on this and spent thousands and thousands of hours trying to solve it. Nobody's gotten anywhere. So if he did, it would be like, holy shit, he's him. He is him. He could never. There you go, Pirate Software. That's how you redeem yourself, my friend. This is your moment. I found the seed. Turns out the recipe was chaotic poly, water, and coal. Now that I'm thinking about my run, though, I hadn't run into any enemies yet. The specific run doesn't even have kills, so I don't know how I died. If anyone else wants to try, I believe there should be a valid puddle right there. But yeah, but you said you turn into a mushroom whenever you chaotic polyed, and one of the mushroom guys, what he does is he detonates. And not only that, but I think if you click, like you may be able to activate the explosion yourself. Just like the player shoots the wand, I think if you click as the mushroom, his only move is explosion. You're the equivalent of the Geodude in Pokemon, where you just show up to the fight and he just blows up, and that's how he fights, is killing himself. The day the eye puzzle gets solved, Pirate would figure it out on stream the next day. There's no way. You would have to be one crazy motherfucker to actually make that claim, because whoever actually solves the eyes is going to be somebody who clearly is like, I would imagine, who thinks outside the box. So then to afterwards also be like, oh, I also discovered this. It'd be like, you piece of shit. Geodude? You don't know about Geodude? You don't know about Geodude in Pokemon? There's, oh wait, is it Voltorb? No, I think it's Geodude. Wait, is it? Oh shit, I think it is Voltorb. I know there's like this, it must be Voltorb. No, I think it's the Geodude, because the only reason I remember him is you're like pretty late into a Pokemon run. And I want to say it's like you're like level 40 or so, 30 or 40. And you run into these later fights with like a Geodude. A trainer has Geodude and he just self-destructs. And it's kind of like a little bit of an infamous fight, because it's for people who do Nuzlocke runs and stuff. You run into him, like I said, it's like in the mid to late game, and he just detonates, and it fucks things up pretty bad. That's that's Voltorb? Okay, I must be mixing my peeps up. It's been too long, man. Been too long. I think there should be a full-page ad in national newspapers opening the iQuest to the general public. See, what I'm afraid of, though, because part of me, we've talked about this many times, trying to like crowdfund a prize pool for somebody to solve the eyes. But at the end of the day, you got to remember that the Noita devs are pretty troll. They like to meme it up. There is a chance that the eyes are actually nothing. That's yeah, exactly, a bounty. There is a valid chance that it is a meme almost. It wouldn't be that surprising. And at this point, they may be too afraid to say that it's a meme, because they may be like, okay, I didn't know it was going to get out of control. You know what I mean? Imagine somebody goes to you, you made like a joke in a game, And just it's like, ah, it leads to nothing. And then somebody comes to you, he's like, I spent the last 1,000 hours trying to figure this out. I'm going insane. Can you please help me out? Like, you know, point me in the right direction. They'd be like, well. And I would be like, it was a prank. It was just a prank. Watch, please. What's up, Mitchell? What am I missing? Noita Iglyph solved, real, not clickbait. What the hell kind of random shit are you linking right now? And it's almost guaranteed bait. Oh, it's 42 seconds long? Okay, we'll watch this.
Hi, I'm Kev, and I'm here to show you how to solve Noita's longest standing unsolved mystery, the Iglyphs. It's actually really simple. All you need to do, you take West 2, sort of just put it there.
It's gonna be like Sin Nudes or something.
Go here. Sure. Move West 4, and oh wow, what's this? A message? Incredible. Thanks for watching, everyone.
Wow, you did it. You solved the iMessage. We didn't think anyone would try putting the eyes on top of each other. Good job. Anyways, Noita 2 can be found at... Oh my god! He did it! He's him! How sick would it be, though, if the solution to the iPuzzle was actually something crazy like that? Obviously not Noita 2, that probably... I mean, I don't know what devs could develop an entire game and put it at the end of a puzzle and be like, maybe one day they'll figure it out. There's no way. But it would be awesome if there was, like, some little, like, content patch or something that happens as, like, a result of the iPuzzle being solved. Not clickbait. It was real. It was all real. What the devs actually stated about the iPuzzle, they stated is a puzzle or a message over any post or verbally. So I believe they said everything that is needed for the iPuzzle is there, like it's finished, something around that terms. They didn't say like, I don't know if they necessarily even called it a puzzle. I know it was like when they were asked about the cauldron at the time, they said, I think the order may have been like, you know, are the eyes solved? And the response was, everything that's needed for the eyes is already there, or everything for the eyes is done. Some statement like that. And then when they were asked about the cauldron, remember this was before the last patch. They were asked about the cauldron, and then I think it was Himpuli who said I was asked not to really speak on the cauldron or something like that. They were asked by the other devs to not really talk about the cauldron, some random shit like that. But then the cauldron, at the last patch that happened in Noita, ended up having where the cauldron worked together. You could use it to create like a cipher to kind of uncover a hidden message. The hidden message was just those who seek true knowledge instead find its profound absence, which means like you look for the truth, you find nothing. That was all the message said. Is there more there? I don't fucking know. The guy that solved it was like, he explained how he solved it. It was pretty genius. Fury Forge has a video on it. But yeah, it was pretty damn gigabrain stuff. I played RimWorld with your mom last night. The hell? What the fuck? You alright there, Synthetron? iPuzzle's solution probably just makes the players cape longer or something. Noita players would go crazy like that. Dude, if the iPuzzle even had something on that level, people would go crazy. They'd be like, that's amazing. Do we believe that's referring to Cessation the Spell or a meta commentary on us wanting more shit everywhere? I have no idea. Everybody has their own take on what the hell that, you know, those who seek the truth instead find its profound absence. Yeah, everybody's got their own. Some people say that it's just another step in that there's more to do, but there's never been like a next step uncovered. Finally, first time catching you stream. I love your content and Noita tips. Oh, thank you, Stealth. Appreciate you. It's an Epstein reference. Oh, God. Oh, shit. The Noita devs were fucking, they could see the future, man. We are about to be jumping into some Twitch integration in Noita. I hope you guys are down for that. Hope everybody's cool with some TI. Let's load it up. We just, if you're curious, we just finished, what the hell? Did it just close? Oh, come on.
Do it.
One moment. We'll reopen Noita. Our Noita, I don't know if it errored out, but it's not wanting to reopen right now. Oh yeah, it said doing like that thing where it's like kind of grayed out. Steam is not responding. Okay, cool, cool. Restart Steam. Give me one moment. It's restarting. Please hold. And while we're waiting for that, let me shout out the believers. Where are the believers? Look at this. Look at this group. Looking thick, chat. Looking girthy. My God. Well, let's see here. Let's shout out the golden yeses. And by the way, if you're curious what's going on, it's doing some Steam jank in the background, so it's fine. We have to stall for a moment anyways. Shaning. Shay, congratulations on the golden yes sign. You and Ziggy Starfish both earning golden yes signs, along with Spade 13, Earthen 42, Tander 85, The Underrated Taco, Non-antagonistic, not bad, not bad. AWOL Buckus, Boom Mag, and Noop. That was a healthy amount of golden yeses, I would say. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, exactly, Deli. There are a ton of believers today. They're everywhere. Ank with the 7 streak, along with Aqua, Shay, Little Spoon, Spade 13, Earthen, Tander 85, Russian Ronin. Uh-oh. Ron, right, Rahan Varantaja. Nailed it. Rahan, I'm sorry, Rahan, I butchered the hell out of that. A Fox in the Box, Neon, WD40, DS Winter Drake, Girl with the Fat Beard, Nusper, Kins, Wabatan, Rimrill, Renophilia, Talonivore, Vinnick, Viking, Loki, Stormbringer, non-antagonistic. Wait, who's that? Ball. Oh no, that one, he's on a 7 streak. Holy shit, there's so many. Zippy, AWOL, Arthur, Johnny B, Boom Mag, Red Arts, R-Type, Red P-Dog, Frog, Authentic Banana, Duck This, Maradios, Morn, Noop, Kowloon, and Arakasi. Holy crap, what a group of 7 streakers. All of you guys were believing in today's daily run. It makes sense. It makes sense because you guys know me. I do not fuck up roulette daily runs. My win-loss in roulette daily runs has got to be like 99% win rate. I feel you, chat. I get you, man. I get you. -7's going out to TTVBZ and Balls of Tangsten. Balls, both you and, wait, who was the other one again? Both you and TTVBZ are earning Baka Dunce Caps. Congratulations. Double 7 streaks going out to Sakarath the Moth, Chosen One, Neeson, Shark Jr., Casty, and David AHD, which would be impressive except for Hypnos flexed on everybody with 3 7 streaks in a row. That is 21 predictions. Woo! Congratulations, Hypnos. Hey, Dunk, what's the number before 11 and after 9? All right. Chad is laughing up because one time I lost a roulette run to a technicality. I didn't die in the roulette run. It was just I collected the wrong orb amount, so I lost to a technicality. Was not Keg W. It was very sad. Miser, I clicked your link, but it's just being pretty cool. Dark Reader is fucked up, man. Alright, so if you jump in this portal, it should take us directly to the Hell Orb, which will save us a little bit of adventuring around. Ow. Thank you, Red Manifesto. Leviathan? Yes, the Leviathan is dead. I repeat, the Leviathan is dead. 10 orbs? That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
I thought oh my god! I got so used to the number 11!
You lost that run to laziness. Didn't want to get the chest orb like you should have.
I tried to. I tried. Chase, that was rude of you to win that. Did you consider the feelings of Far Alone? I think Far Alone lost a 6 streak by... They thought I was going to lose today's run. What the hell? Far Alone, are you drunk? You on drugs? Probably. What the hell's happening here with this? Hold on, let me see if the Steam cloud is just going nuts. Oh, this Primordialis trailer started playing all of a sudden. I would like to order 1 Noita, please. Oh, hey. Order up. Order up, baby. Can you check out this clip? Oh my god, is this clip better be something good? I got in there. Did you see that? I got in that room and they just started drilling me in there, man. It was like, I walked in, it's like, sup, boys? And they were just machine gunning me. Now I know how it feels to be a CEO. I get it. It is a hard job. It's true. It is true. Come on, chat. Be real, though. It is hard being a CEO. You have to worry about getting shot and getting caught cheating on your wife. That's a hard life. You guys wouldn't understand. Classic peasants. You guys wouldn't understand. Yeah, exactly. Mitchell gets it. He was just trying to please every employee.
Luigi is a hero.
The dude was trying to please all his employees, and now he's getting in trouble. Come on, man. Poor guy. Poor little fella. He's gonna be crying on his yacht later, all because of you guys, you disgusting animals. We're gonna do a GoFundMe for him later. I just feel so bad. Poor fella. You mean because ordinary people don't get shot or cheat on their spouses? Exactly. It's a hard life. He was trying to please them one by one? Exactly. Think about how dedicated you got to be as a CEO to say, hey, I'm willing to sit through a Coldplay concert for you. That's like fucking, that's the best boss you could ever have. That boss really cares about you. And he probably got a hotel room for afterwards. What the fuck? That's like this boss is really nice. Imagine the anxiety when passing Luigi, a Luigi hat wearing kid. wait, what? That's like going to a Ricky Martin concert. True. I suffered because I'm a good boyfriend. I know, it's the part where you clap. All right, let's play some TI. Open mod folder. You liked it. I was not the biggest fan. I mean, it could have been worse. There are definitely worse concerts out there. But watching Enrique Iglesias dry hump the ground for a while was a little awkward. The new guy's already tried to believe. New guy, there's not a bet yet. I'll let you know when the bets open up. There will be one in a little bit, but it hasn't opened yet. What's the range gonna be? What's it gonna be? Wait, was there updates? Did you say there was updates? Aw, son of a bitch. Spiritus, what did you do? I literally see your name in there.
No.
Anti-homing, crooked shots, linear arc. There's some shady crap going on in here.
Doubters aren't born, they're made. No.
Someone modified one of my effects. No reading the update code, that's cheating. You guys know me. I'm a shitty coder. Even if I could see the code itself, I wouldn't understand what happened. But I do see the names of the files that were changed. Okay, the range. I think I saw you guys spamming 13 to 37, something like that. You guys were chanting it. You were like 13 to 37, 13 to 37. I hear you. I hear you guys loud and clear.
Nope. 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 Nope.
What do you mean, nope? 12 to 23 attempts. Hold on. We won't. Okay, how about this?
Nope.
13 to 37, I believe. See, chat likes it. 13 to 37, 7 options. Nah. 12 to 22, 3 wins in 2 hours. What kind of scenario is this? Let me see. Let me real quickly feel out Purdy Mouth's proposal of 12 to 20. He said 3 attempts. I'm not going to do a bet yet, but let me just get a feel for 12 to 20. See if it's something I would like even consider entertaining. Let's test it out real fast. Guys pick crap options. I see that, Kuba. I will be able to tell if you guys are trying to fucking trick me. In fact, if I get a win, I'll be like, you know what? This is too easy, and we can't do a bet because it's too easy. Yeah, you didn't think of that, did you?
Spoiler alert. This range won't last to the bet.
There's the boss killer.
Don't believe him. The old man will forget everything. Help him out now.
I forget nothing. That's a fake. Come on, step it up. Oh, shit. Kind of waiting on fire to burn out anyways. That's not very cool. Check this out. How's that even Bahi worthy? It's like dumb as shit. Come on, that's not even balanced. That shouldn't even be a possible. In what scenario do you survive that?
Better luck next time, fuckboy.
You guys should not be game devs because your idea of game balance would be like, what if the player just fucking dies for no reason, just bullshit.
Whoa.
That's they said, but in the player gonna be unhappy with just bullshit deaths, and they're like, fuck it, add it in. That's a feature.
That's literally Noita though.
That's not Noita. Noita, there's a reason for deaths. And the reason is your stupidity. That one was not a matter of stupidity. That was a matter of it's not game balance. Imagine this. Imagine this guy right here that throws TNT. When he throws it out, it literally just deletes the entire game off of your hard drive. You may say, oh, that sounds stupid.
Correction.
Exactly.
Range won't last to the hissy base.
That's literally troll Mario Maker levels. Okay, true. I won't deny that. But there's a reason people refer to them as troll Mario Maker levels. Shitty game dev. And by the way, it was not the Noita devs that made this TI. It's people in our community that has balanced this with these broken ass balance.
Skill issue.
No. That is not a skill issue. My chat's all messed up. If there's any skill issue involved, it would be you guys as game developers. You have skill issues. In that case, I will accept skill issue. You lack the skills to be a good game dev. You should try a range of 1 to 3 and 3 options. You wouldn't even be able to vote. Like, it would happen so quickly, chat. There's no way. I don't know why I swapped out the wand to a shittier wand. Yeah. Okay. Art got replaced. Oh boy. Don't mind me. Trying to put in with some work. Oh! Did you see that? Fucking crazy. I think I just swapped out the wrong wand. Well. Could be a heart in there. Nope. That would have been back-to-back perfect timing on Dunk voice line. I knew I was fine. You just don't know how to calculate the vectors and stuff like I do. I could tell that it was gonna miss me. It's simple math, really. You wouldn't understand. Fuck! It's so stupid that it throws the fucking flask. That's not even balanced, man. It's funny though. I mean, I won't deny about there can be some humor to it, but that's not... We're talking... Art got replaced. Oh boy. Look at this. In my head, I'm calculating angles. I'm like, oh, if earthquake hits there, I should have about 1 pixel of room to spare. I should be fine. Don't mind me. Yep. See, watch. Put in with some work. See, watch this. Oh, calculated. Calculated, chat. You see this? I was like, nope, no problem. Easy dodge. Oh. No problem.
Correction. He made it to the Hissy base. With bullshit telly.
Pure skill. Thank you, Nami. Bingo before you start. Doubtful, Bobo. Hold on. Another bingo claim. Oh, this was the mushroom that George was talking about before. See, these are the guys that just self-detonate. I think that's the one he was referring to that he saw. They just do like a self-destruct. Well, that's cool. Watch this little maneuver. It's called skill. Should try getting some one time, chat. You should be dead. Told you, it's a skill. You wouldn't understand. Alright, we can do this again, I guess. I don't think anyone in here would survive 1,000+ people preying on your downfall. You hear that? That's a realist in the chat. They're like, listen, chatters wouldn't stand a chance. And he's right. 100% right. Me, on the other hand, I got this. Try spell. Okay. Nope.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Don't mind me, just dancing. What's up, DJ Mix? Thank you for the... Oh shit, the subscribe for 6 months at tier 1. 6 months. Appreciate you, DJ. 6 sweaty months. Problem. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Need to grab phasing. Okay, phasing was supposed to protect me. I was too close for the phasing to actually kick in. I thought I gave enough spacing for the phase shots, but apparently I didn't. I was a little too close. Slightly too close. Palm in the chest. Wait, tripping. Oh yeah, chat voted for that shit. Skipped glass cannon, true. Visits the achievement pillars. True, I guess. There you go. Dunk, what the fuck was that? You made me look bad? What did I do? Phasing has like this sweet spot where if you get too close, they can just like smack you 100% and the phasing doesn't work. And then if you just move like a couple pixels to the side, you can have almost all the shots phase through you. Just gotta hit the sweet spot. Oh shit. This is too easy for us, no challenge at all. Change the range, please. What is this bullshit he's making up? Huh? That's actually how it works. Mitchell's a little bit of a newer player, so sometimes I have to like teach him some stuff, but yeah. Yep, that's how it works. Alright, a little bit of an interesting wand. You know what I should have done? I don't know. That probably wouldn't have been worth either. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we have a bit of a problem here. What? It landed on the one patch of gold? There's one tiny patch of gold it landed on right there.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
Chat, maybe we have him make the range easier? This is basically elder abuse.
What? Stealthinado. Sorry, Stealthinado had to kill you for your lunch money. I needed it. What are these paid chatters? Wait, what happened?
How much are you paying those chatters?
Wait, for what? What happened? What did I miss? Okay, 10 to 23. I think I'm better off with the current range. The literal bits, asking for a longer range. They just realized that you guys can't keep patching over and over, making it harder and harder, and the range for some reason keeps getting lower and lower. Something's got to give at some point. You can't just keep making the range more and more insane, and the gameplay more and more insane. Aren't you always improving though? Yes, but think about it like this.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Here.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Here are my skills, right? Here.
Oh no, he's taking clues from pirate software.
Here is Twitch integration, and we'll just refer to it as Twitch integration's difficulty. Now, you would think the way it works is my skills go up, TI challenge gets a buff to make it more difficult. But what you guys don't seem to understand is that for some reason the range is also in the mix. So when my skills go up, Twitch integration gets more difficult and the range gets lower? Like, wait, hold up. The range at the very least stays the same or goes up. It shouldn't be skills go up, TI goes up, range goes down. That means that TI both became more difficult and the range got more difficult, all because I improved a little bit.
This is some boy math.
Some boy math? What the hell's that even mean?
Nope.
What? Haters, man. Look at this hate look at this hate being spewed.
But if you are a god gamer, isn't this a worthy challenge for someone who sits at the pinnacle above all others?
I mean,
Did
that's
the definition change recently for god gamer?
I mean, that is true that I sit at the pinnacle,
you guys
but
can see this guy right now. He is
you gotta be
drenched
reasonable.
in sweat.
Be reasonable. Veldak gifting a sub out to skill issue cry more. Wait, what? Hold up.
Okay, Thor. I mean, Jason.
Listen. That's it, chat. That's it. You know what? I didn't want to have to do this. If you're gonna yap all that yapping, put your sweat on the line. Wait, what is the range again?
Nope.
12? 12? Jesus Christ. But I get 3 attempts. Do we agree? Are we in agreement? Oh, thank you for the title, Airlix. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll fix that.
Nope. Do it.
Agreed?
Nope. Do it.
Then open a Twitch bet and I'm putting 900k on the line.
Vialit is right. You're not actually betting your sweat, just so you know. I just mean that they could potentially earn sweat if they are correct.
Do it.
You're not actually betting sweat. She is right. Let's see those believers. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. I'll put my life on the line. No. Okay, Solar, I will not allow you to gamble that. I mean, unless you're putting it on me winning, in which case that's an easy, safe gamble. You're going to be just fine, Solar. You're going to be perfectly safe. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. 3 attempts, but make it 6. No. Hold on. You can't go changing the options. Cithatron is delusional, man. I put my life on the line, Dunk. You can't do this. Okay, there we go. You act and do this. Maybe that means he will spend the rest of his life working on DunkBot. Yeah, maybe that is what it means. Hell yeah, Solar. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. Solar will make DunkBot 2.0 a reality. I believe in him. Or at the very least, he'll push us closer. And he'll clean up all the code that I messed up. Which is also nice. Alright, where are we here? Is everybody in the predictions? Everybody typed exclamation mark yes? What does the range do? How does it work? It's the minimum and maximum timer. Meaning at the minimum it'll be 12 seconds. At the maximum it'll be 20 seconds. It jumps around. Which bet Dunko? No, we don't do though. You're talking about the little prediction system that they have?
Nope.
I believe in Solar more than DunkOrSlam. I mean, let's be real. Solar is like a billion times better of a coder, so it's not like that. It's not like you're dropping a hot take there. That's like a very reasonable take. I believe it. I believe in him in his programming skills over mine for sure. I believe in Nutty. Now Veldak's talking crazy. Veldak believes in the nut. Rockets, I got you, man. I see. You know what? Some people call me a man of the people. Some people call me a god of the people. But I think the best way to describe me... the best way to describe me is probably a king of the people. That's what we're going with. Hey! No! You stop that right now. This is not a Whopper. No, shut that shit off. Mods, deal with that. No Whopper bullshit. Now, Bobo, are you just going through all your images now? Okay. Get this shit out of here. It's go time. We're locked in.
Would you perhaps open the bets for this TI run? I've noticed the bet light isn't active, which means that the bet isn't open.
Nope.
Thank you.
What is chat yapping about? All right, bets are closing. Bets are closing. Let's go.
There are like 10 people in chat willing to put 250k Twitch points on the line. Don't you want to prove us all wrong and do an economy reset?
Economy reset on 250k? Have you seen Vialet's bank? 250k? That's like, we gotta do a lot more damage than that.
I'd like a Whopper with cheese, please, and a large order of fries, and a Coke. But not the liquid Coke.
No wonder you're balding. You put that nasty ass crown on your head. First off, not balding. Mature hairline. Two very different things. Two, nasty ass crown. This crown right here costs more than your fucking home. This crown right here was worn by royalty, passed down through many generations, and then bought by me for $170 million. Now, let me show you what royalty's all about. That's a nice wig plus crown combo. Hilarious, chat. Hilarious. Bets are closing. I can't believe Dunk isn't royalty. Listen, here's the thing about that. Being born into royalty, it's like everything was handed to you, right? No, me, I'm a self-made god gamer, all right? Self-made king. I climbed the ranks using hard work, grinding. Yes, I was once a peasant gamer like you guys. Used to go into Noita thinking, oh my god, this game's bullshit. But then I said, you know what? I'm tired of being a peasant. And I made myself into a god gamer. Through sheer effort and, you know, sweat. Wait, what the hell is this shit? What is this? What is this? When'd you dig this shit up? Absolutely amazing figure, perfectly wrapped, fast shipping, and the figure came in it with her own box. The figure herself is perfect quality. That looks just like the picture. Her body is soft and squishy and probably the best figure I've bought off eBay. 10 out of 10 overall and love the seller. Would definitely buy from them again. So the drop, what the hell? Where are you digging this shit up? What is this? This is not, I didn't, wait, first off, I don't own this thing. I don't even know what the hell this is. Why would you post that? That's not mine. It's not mine. I don't know what the fuck. Somebody learned how to edit HTML. That's all it is.
I remind you, I tried to purchase this. They did not send it to me to send to you.
Listen, thank God. But I don't know what they're on about. Very attractive and sturdy, 10 out of 10. My entire Twitch chat thinks it's a real gold crown. It is a real gold crown. It was not bought on Amazon. Bezos wishes he could get his little greedy paws on this, but no, this is too valuable for even him. Not enough in his bank account to get his hands on this. No more links. We're locking in. It's go time. I'm tired of hearing you guys yap. Isn't that crown super heavy though? I think you play better without it. It is really heavy, but I figure, you know, I kind of need more of a challenge, you know? Kind of try to do stuff that makes it harder on me. Otherwise, it just, you know, just farming dubs on chat. I don't want to farm dubs. Shit's too easy. 3 attempts. 3 attempts is what I get here. I've told you guys several times, 3 attempts. I only have to win 1 of them. Good luck. No reopens, Larander. Your ass is out. Oh, the title. Fuck, let me do 1 run and then I'll do title. Thank you for reminding me. I keep forgetting. It's because chat's yapping so much, man. They're just yapping. hard to keep everything organized with them yapping. Oh, come on. That could have been a teleport. That would have been so nice. Woo. Couple close calls. And 2 shops? Damn. Yeah, Admon is cool, but for TI, it's not really the greatest. Not one of those that you're like, oh yeah. More like, oh,
He's gonna turn up dead soon.
could be nice. Water to acid? Is that what's happening right now? Okay, this is ridiculous. Oh. No! No, that could have been so good. You just threw a telly flask? Oh my goodness. I would have been out of there so quick. Thank you, little melee guy, for meleeing me 15 times. Talking about how dry spell works for 45 minutes. Shit is ridiculous. Okay. Oh my god, had I not loaded in the pacifist chest yet? That's bullshit, man. Dry spell is both annoying and saving my life at the same time. Fair and balanced?
Son, where'd you find this?
Ooh, that's really bad. Fuck, man. It's a heartache. It's fine, it's fine. It's only one attempt. Only one attempt. Let me update the title. I heard the heartache, so I couldn't go the normal route I was gonna go because I knew my health bar was gonna just tank. Gonna go because Noita Twitch integration. Chat, be heated up. That was only attempt number 1, just so you know. Just so you know, that was only attempt number 1. I get 2 more attempts. Yeah, yeah. Some of you were dumb, didn't realize it. Retest 60. Check DM when you do the title. So let me get this straight. Larander posted a message that said to read test 60. Test 60 posted a message to say read his DMs. I go to his DMs, it's an image that says warning, crowd of cringe below, PS, dim maps, test 60. I think we need to work on what exactly constitutes like, hey, there's an important message to read. Or hey, I sent you a DM. This? No. Exactly, Solar. No. I'm on TV. Mods ban Vialet. Actually, she was talking about the heaviness of the crown, which is very true. You know what? Unban her. She can stay. All right. Attempt number 2. Lock in. That shift was pretty lame. You guys got lucky as hell. And water to acid. Meanwhile, I'm doing a 12 to 20 range. It's like, okay, game. Hey, we understand the range is really fucked up, but what if water was deleted from his world? It's like, okay, that's pretty much, fucked up. And we replace it with acid. It's like, okay.
How about a power word TI run?
Power Word TI run? Hell no. Yeah, lucky the swap didn't take place and like get me killed there. Oh no, that's bad. This is really bad. Okay, how much? All right, it's settled as I'm. Yeah, it's actually stuck in my character. It's inside of me. I may have to do a mod restart just to, it's... Oh, thank you, chat. That was actually really nice of you. You didn't have to do that. And just to make sure that you guys know that I'm grateful, I'm gonna get a win right here and right now. And you can all spam, I saved him. I'll make you proud, chat. Don't worry, I won't waste that save. That was a really, really unfortunate glitch out, though, because normally when your character glitches out, you can unstuck yourself, but that was like a super stuck situation. Weeb, stop. That's it. Freer in Season 2 is canceled. I had to do it. You guys made me do it. You should have behaved. That was way too close. So here's the part that doesn't make any sense, is how if I grab a heart during Heartache, it punishes me also. Like, how does that make any sense? You have to leave like some speck morsel of something. You can't be like, Heartache is really bad. Also, if you grab a heart during it, it's also really bad. There's no sense of like game balance. That's the problem. It's not supposed to help you. Yeah, but if you grab a heart when your health is insanely low, yes, it is very risky, but at least you could be like, all right, well, at least I gained HP because my health was so low. Now it's like, hey, your health is low. If you grab a heart during it, you also die. Also, if you breathe, you die. If you touch your keyboard, your character dies. If you look at your screen, your character dies too. And unfortunately, if you start new game, your character also dies. What the fuck, man? What is this shit-ass game balance, man? Fuck this shit. I am beating the fuck out of you guys in this next run. This is the run, and I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna lock in this next win, and I'm ending the goddamn stream twerking at the end of this. This is how I go out in a fucking ball of glory. Ball of glory? Flaming glory. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. The point is, it's gonna be legit. All right, that's what you need to know. It's fucking top tier gameplay. Bald? No, not bald glory. Bald.
That's how I like to see my streamers.
No, hold on. This is it. This is it.
Let him win, chat. I want to see him twerking.
That's a fucking mirage.
Why are you mad at us? It wasn't even us who killed you, Shrooge.
What the fuck was that?
After Dunk moved to another apartment, the next person who will rent it will discover salt mine inside.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I can't tell what's real. Oh my god. Is that real? No. What is this? I just went all the way back to the top. Oh my, it is still... What? Dude, sometimes the world gen in this game is a fucking joke. Oh, dry spell too? Sweet. Oh, you took one wrong turn? It'll take you 45 minutes to get to the bottom. Oh my... Oh, dry spell. Everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. Off me. It's that one's fake. If I find black holes, we are set. What is that right there? What is that? Can't tell. Oh shit! Spiked drinks. What was that? Like 2 seconds went by. He's got a teleflash spike it. Acid in it. Spells to worms. Oh my god. Wait, aren't the gods pissed right now? Well, they are now. This could work out. You guys done fucked up. You brain damaged fuck! The fuck happened?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Okay. Okay. Jesus, look at that. What? Like, walk 2 inches one direction, mass curse. 2 inches the other direction, mass curse. Like, alright, well. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh! It'll be okay, right? I think. I might actually know where I'm at. Oh. I'm just dragging a glue ball with me right now.
chat, are you guys okay? We haven't won yet. We still need to kill him one more time.
The fuck was that jump? Honestly, a little confused. It was a really fast ass jump.
Why are you sprinting? Take the fight!
Easiest game of my fucking life! Woo! Woo! That's how we do it! That's how we do it!
Why?
I gotta go twerk off stream, actually. Hold on. I can't do it on stream because I'll get too many viewers. I don't want the community to grow too much.
Wasn't a bet doesn't count.
Woo! It was a bet, motherfucker, and it does count. D's nuts, bitch. Woo! Oh, shit.
I need Cuba to yell at chat for a bit.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Most deserved chat loss this side of the Mississippi. Oh, baby.
My favorite part is when chat locked in for the first 2 rounds.
Oh.
Then
Whew.
started eating glue for game 3. Seriously, WTF.
I was promised twerking. Oh, don't you worry. There will be twerking.
A twerk didn't count.
There will be twerking. Vigorous twerking. Wait, what the hell did Nutty just say? what,
Do not redeem.
Are you okay, Nutty? Are you bald down there? What the fuck? Yo, vegetarian. Dunk completed yet another TI free win. Okay, what is this?
You actually have paid voters because there's no way that chat is so fucking brain dead to do lava pit right after Dreespell.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a little afraid to read that aloud. I did not expect a first-time chatter with the username Vegetarian Supreme to talk about me impregnating every female in the state of Texas. What? Easy though. All right, listen. Don't let chat try to distract you from the fact that chat choked a 3-attempt run. 2 attempts were down. 1 attempt remained. It was in the bag. They thought it was over. And there was a special message just for you guys right here.
They could choose random enemies when you were surrounded by many enemies, but they picked spiked drinks.
This special message.
There are people like you, but then you see
Oh,
things like this
stop
and
yapping.
wonder how animals learn to use computers.
This special message was written just for you guys. Just for you guys. Before I even did the run. Catrilism says nothing? Wait, you see nothing? Here, let me, maybe the alignment's off a little bit. Let me try to correct it a little. Let me just, there you go. There you go. That should help you. Easy, baby. Woo! Too easy. Jabasted, bitches. Dunk on top, you know it, Arco. You know it. Not this shit again. It's a new version. What are you talking about? Damn, that felt good. Damn, that felt good. Just putting chat in their place. And it was on win number 2,490? Yeah, baby. What's up, Biala? Are you really going to end stream? It's only 6 hours? Honestly, part of me is thinking it's that's... I mean, ending on a high note is a key to a good stream. And that is a high note. You feel me? That's like... I'm up here right now. I'm on top of the mountain.
Nope.
Dunk hates money? Wait, what? Veldak gifting a sub out to Twerking Balls. Jester Wrath, thank you for the 18-monther. The back-to-back 9-monthers. That is our second sweat, baby. Jesters, thank you. Veldak, thanks again for the support. Fingu for the 19-monther just said, God Gamer. You know it, Fingu. You fucking know it, dude. Woo. I just had to make sure. Chat, give me one moment. Some of the butlers around here, they said that the crown feels like, you know, maybe it's not shining as much as it could. I mean, it's a $170 million crown. It's supposed to shine pretty brightly. They need to polish the crown. No, that's not a euphemism for anything. Let me just, hold up. There you go. There you go. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's getting taken care of. You listen, you guys wouldn't understand. When you have a crown worth $170 million, you know, it's constantly upkeep. People need to, you know, keep it top tier, pristine, no fingerprints. You see what I'm saying? I had to go put it up. I'll polish your crown anytime. All right, hold up now. I think we're talking about two different things. One run of Enter the Gungeon because chat forgot how to vote in Noita. Damn, that felt good. Yes! Vial, it's kind of guilting me though. You guys don't know. I was this close from just opening the final shop of the day and just straight up just getting up on my chair and twerking. But I'm a professional streamer and I'm holding it together. I did twerk off stream though. There was some twerking. I may have thrown my back out a little bit. Did, you know, maybe broke my hip, but it was worth it. In the stream, you said it. It is deserved. I do feel it is deserved. Discord? Should I be concerned? What did you do? It's not choking. That's jumping into a pool of IRL lava and expecting to become a millionaire out of that. Literally brain dead. No planning. No nothing. A random number generator would have done better. Should say thanks for the dry spell. What? Hold on. Why is this even necessary? I don't understand what you just said. You were like, hey, go read Discord. And your Discord was a message you could have literally just posted in the... You did post in the chat. So you posted a Twitch chat message. You took a screenshot of it. You posted it over into Discord. Then you posted in the Twitch chat to read your message in the Discord, which was a screenshot of your Twitch chat message. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? What is actually wrong with you? What the fuck? That is like timeout to the max. Fucking, that's, you know what? You're in the shadow realm. You're trying to take away this moment of greatness with your brain dead energy. I won't take the bait. Let me just... do some Primordialis.
The king will end stream earlier so he can be happy about the TI win and then go and polish his scepter.
This isn't dunk. That's a respectable range. Don't be mad just because I pulled off that last dub. Now you're trying to lash out at me. Nutty says, chat, you were dog shit at voting this run. This is your first time. Is this... If this is your first time seeing Noita, please stay away from voting on bet runs. Wait, how do I even deal with this? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Easy. Chat swallowed the twerk bait so hard. Wait, No, they gave Dunk the win. I know at one point Twitch actually literally banned twerking. I don't think that's the case anymore, considering they literally have like the hot tub section and everything. Did he lock in the win? Oh shit, thank you for the reminder, you guys. Thank you, thank you.
I won!
I streamed it. I won! It's fine as long as you twerk in a hot tub. Is that how it works? Hey, no twerking! Unless you climb into that hot tub, put on this bikini, then you can get to twerking. Alright, Twitch, if you say so.
Watch out. They gonna send you to lava. While you have 3 spells.
Doesn't matter, just won the bet right before this. I'm up here. You can't ruin this moment for me. Easy. My Wi-Fi bombed out. Is there another bet? No, there is not another bet. Chat is just enjoying basking in my win that I just got on that last bet. I'm gonna check the streaks in a moment. What a special win that was. I told chat it was coming. They talked so much shit, I was like, fuck this, I'm winning this. I told them it was coming. Dude, what is going on? No, I didn't tell chat I was coming. I told them a win was coming. Two very different statements. Chat just wanted to see you twerk, but once again you bullshitted. I did twerk. I told you it was off stream though. Listen, it's a ban. It used to be a bannable offense. I don't keep up with the Twitch TOS. All I know was, back when I became a partner, I learned the rules of Twitch, and one of them was, do not shake that ass or you will be banned. And that's, it's pretty much how I've lived on Twitch. Hey, I've been on Twitch a long time and I have not been banned yet. So clearly I'm doing something right. I'm bribing the right people. I don't think I'm allowed to twerk for Twitch. Yeah, now VTubers, yeah, that is a different thing. VTubers apparently do have their own set of rules.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Veldak, thank you for gifting another sub. This one going out to Shake That Ass for Me. What a username. Oh, fuck.
Do it.
There needs to be a better, like, warning. If I cannot look away whenever certain bets happen, because they're, like, secret. They're, like, instant death. There needs to be a notification, like, hey, Acid is about to beat your ass. I couldn't hear them cheeks clapping. Don't look away. But if I don't look away, then how else will I see everybody, you know, saying congratulations on the win, you did it, king, all that kind of stuff. You feel me? No worries, no one says that. Oh, they say that. They say that. Trust me. You barely read chat? You literally took a screenshot of your chat message, posted it in Discord, and then in the chat told me to go read your Discord message, and I still read it. That's like the ultimate I read messages. That's like I read messages, even the ones that suffer from brain damage. Speedrun tactics. Messages have brains? The users leaving the messages do have brains. Okay. That's a problem. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, some of them have brains. Wait, where was my path I just made as a worm? If I find that path, it's all smooth sailing. There we go. Spells to worms? Oh, you're trying to help me so I can get this heart that's right here that does not exist. Never mind. Oh! 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 You know what they say, chat? Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count for shit. Oh yeah, let's check the streets. Hold up, guys. This is a big moment right here. Something I want you to see. GG Alba with a 7 fucking streak. My man. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that shit. That is beautiful. Putting a 7 streak on the line. Or woman, Vialet's right. Or hamster, Vialet. Don't be anti-hamster. Not in this community. GG Alba. G fucking G. Chase, read them slowly. Read them slowly. Jessica Alba? Hamsters have gender. They could also be a gender. You never knew about that? It's ignorant. Ignorant, Violet. You know what else they say? DunkOrSlam, streamer lied, no one's surprised. I didn't lie. I twerked off stream. I literally told you. I didn't say it was going to be on stream. I didn't end the stream either, so that one part was a lie. Imagine downing Chase. Wait, hold on. We have so many things here. The Joker lost a 24 streak, is now gone. The Joker, say goodbye to your 24 streak and your hopes and your dreams because they're dead. Cyan Rain, 23 streak, down the drain. Boo this guy. Jay Kitten, 21 streak. Bye-bye. Get it off my screen. Imagine downing Chase on the bet. They did. No lava, 20 streak. It's out of here. Leave it behind. Leave it at the curb. Twist with a 13 streak down the drain. Shasta, dead dreams right there with a 6 streak going down the drain. Nice Josh. Mewis. Atomic Panda, UAPG, Virtual Butt, Kitty Claw, Naros, formerly Slam Fan, It's Moggins, Misa Loot, Monster Muppets. What is happening here? Nanisaur, Joric, Ultimate, and Liquid Cake. Oh my god, the 07's in the chat coming out for real. Holy shit, you guys fucked up on that one. You fucked up. You done fucked up. Give me one moment to make sure. We had Dunkleberry. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss any ETS messages. No, most of it's just Kuba memeing it up, as he does. Just classic Kuba things. By the way, have the Sweatlings been behaving? That one was called Shake That Ass for me, and it made a Sweatling that just said Boogie. Yeah, it's not bad. Well done. Twerking balls. Twerk balls. Twerk balls. All right, we're fine. Not getting banned on Twitch. That's good. I wanted my dunce cap, Sag. You fucked up. Ooh. Oh, come on. You're lucky you got so many teleports. What? I didn't get the teleport until like, I think like the 3rd mountain or some shit. And even then, I didn't have enough for it. You guys literally pissed off the gods, bought me the teleports, and then proceeded to talk shit to me? After your own mistakes? No, 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 no. You fucked around and you found out. You literally got a teleflash level 1? That was not level 1! I think that was Snowy Depths. Or wait, actually, where was that? That was not level 1. It was Holy Mountain 1? This doesn't seem accurate. Pretty sure it was Snowy Depths. You guys are just coping right now. Doesn't matter. Wasn't a bet. I know it was at least coal pits. Hold on, chat. Let me real fast. Some of the people in the chat are trying to discredit my God Gamer moves. I would like to just, you know, get it cleared up. Let's see.
Know what the fuck I'm saying. It's the point is it's gotta be legit. All right, that's what you need to know. It's fucking top tier gameplay. Bald? No, not bald glory. Bald.
That's how I like to see my stream.
No. Hold on. This is it. This is it.
Killed you.
No teleflask. No teleflask. Still no teleflask.
Dudes.
45. No teleflask. Still no teleflask. Wait, is this the right run? No, yeah, teleflask. There it is. Snowy Depths. Just like I said.
Can't tell.
Just like I said. I told you guys. I told you.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Spiked drinks. What was that? Like 2 seconds went by. He's got a teleflash spike it.
Wait, what? Did I see you gifted a sub out to incontinence? Wait, what? What is happening, Veldak? I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm scared. You're literally crashing out right now.
Oh my god.
Look. Watch this, chat. I did not have an ability to buy that item or that spell. You guys...
Wait, aren't the gods pissed right now? Well, they are now. This could work out.
You see? You guys ended up screwing it up. What are you guys screaming about? Slippery, something poopy. Slippery, woer poopy. Sounds about right. Win? Slippery, win poopy? Okay. Purdy says, what's this anime recap? I'm just saying, you guys were acting like I had teleports the whole time, when in reality, I didn't have teleports the whole time. And the teleports that I did have were because of hard work determination and a little bit your fault. Ban the liars, true. Trying to take away my glory. Oh, you guys are... My bad, chat. My bad. I turned it off for a second because we had the... What you call it open, like the VODs. Yes, I'm glad we won that run. You guys were talking so much shit, man. Felt good. Gonna have to go have like a victory breakfast or something. I don't know what's a victory breakfast for TI. Maybe some French toast? French toast and bacon. A victory wank? That's... What? Victory wank. This calls for a victory wank. What is... This pictures somebody like winning a championship in like sports, and they'll interview them. They'll be like, "What does it feel like?" or "How do you feel?" "I'm going to Disneyland." Meanwhile, as other guys, this feels like a victory wank. They're like, "What the fuck?" So you're saying you agree it feels like a victory wank? I'm just saying that's a new shout out I've never heard. Ow. Chat, I know you're struggling to come to terms with the fact that I am in fact him. I get it. But that was a fun win. That was a hell of a dub. Oh shit. What? Dude, the lip on this thing was fucking snow, so I couldn't even use it to protect myself. And I couldn't dig because of the acid shots flying out of me, so I was just having to dance around, tanking snipes. Oops, I hit the wrong one. You being him is not mutually exclusive, with chat throwing more than Tom Brady could ever dream. Wait. Did they fuck up that badly on the vote, or you guys just... I can't tell. You have to post yourself twerking on the Discord? Oh, it's on there. It's already out there on the internet. You just haven't looked hard enough. It wasn't skill. One of my favorite things about the wins is the salt from the chat. It sustains me. You guys remind me, I've talked about it before, you guys remind me of like whenever I win a game in Dota, and sometimes you have people on the other team that are like fucking hackers or, you know, cheaters. And you're like, what? Like, we could tell you're using cheats, man. And you're just like, that's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. Thank you. Because in their head, they're like, you're inhuman. What you're doing is not possible for a human to do. Clearly, must be cheating. That's the good stuff, man. What's up, Wind of Change? Do 12 to 25 tries, no teleport allowed? What is it? We already got the dub. What am I going to farm wins on chat? That's like... Listen, you guys... You got to take the L on this one. Chat really shit the bed on that one. Go watch and you'll see. Did you guys fuck up that badly? I don't know if I believe it. I think the reality is you guys got skilled. Got slapped in the face with some Noita skills that you weren't ready to see. Review the vote options. Sure, let me finish this run. I'll watch it. I'll actually watch the run without pausing. Well, we'll pause, but I mean, like, well, without clicking away. You did a good job getting the win, but they really fucked up. I'm curious what bets you guys could have gotten that you chose not to. Oh, holy. Don't worry. We cruising.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. It's actually going to be an interesting one because one of these wands has an acid trail on it. An acid trail can actually be used to kill Colmy. So what we're going to do is we're going to do that. Right there. So that acid trail can kill Colmy, no problem. Enemies are bleeding acid. Oh! Okay! Oh my... What's he fucking Terminator? What the hell is happening? How is he alive? What was that? Hold on, I gotta watch that back. What? Oh, because whenever you guys vote acid blood, he doesn't die to acid. So you guys had just voted. It's actually the first time I've seen that combo happen. The spicy blood, not acid blood. Fine, fine, fine. You know what? It's not even worth going in there. If I get stuck on an edge of cursed rock, I'll just die. Bahiti's nuts. Got him. Steve, sometimes. What? Oh, that could have been bad. Nonstop would be happy. He's like, this is my moment. What the hell just happened? Why did, like, acid come flying out? Oh, spicy blood. That's a propane tank. That's a propane tank. We're gonna lay low for a little bit. I think it's safe now. Okay. Okay. Wait, what the hell was that about? This dude was like...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
He was quick, man. He was like bop bop. It's fine. You know, on the bet, that's the one we won. That's all that matters. All that matters. Inappropriate behavior. Veldak gifting a sub out to inappropriate. Thank you, Veldak. I appreciate all the love, all the generosity, and thank God the AI has not gotten me banned yet. Yet is a strong one. Let's see something real fast, because I'm being told that you guys fucked up your votes, and I do want to see that back. And I would just want any excuse to watch that run back, because that one is that was a hell of a win. Go to the replay. All right, we're gonna start from the very beginning of this run that you guys are claiming. What is that right there? What is that? No, hold on. This is it. This is it. Okay. Starting off with delusional. So block exit, replace wand, fiery circle. You guys chose delusional.
Let him win, chat. I want to see him twerking.
Veldak took the bait. Yeah, delusional actually was messing with me quite a bit. That's a fucking mirage.
Why are you mad at us? It wasn't even us who killed you, Shrooge.
I almost... Did you see that? Did you see that start though? That was fucked up. That's a fucking mirage.
Why are you mad at us? It wasn't even us who killed you, Shrooge.
Oh, you guys voted Slime Squad. That's why there was this fucking group just like going. What the fuck was that?
After Dunk moved to another apartment, the next person who will rent it will discover salt mine inside.
Salt mine, Kuba, I saw this during the run. I didn't say anything. Said nothing. Was too focused. Oh no. Oh no.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bardo! Bardo with the Prime 19 month there. How are you liking Gungeon Dunk? I adore
I can't tell what's real.
I adore the pixel art in that game. Yeah, it's weird, like... So I remember watching Gungeon before and thinking that it looked pretty cool.
My God.
But after playing it, I really love the characters, the style, all that kind of stuff. Because the concepts are funny too, right? Where it's like, hey, this gun is actually a bullet. It's a bullet that shoots guns that then shoot bullets. It's like really goofy stuff. So you like kind of like learn to love it even more once you're playing it. So I already like the pixel art, and then I love it after I've played it. And then to go in such a different artistic direction with the Enter the Gungeon 2, after what I imagine was a loved style by the whole community, it's a ballsy move. But we'll see. We'll see. Gotta wait for Enter the Gungeon 2. Maybe it'll end up being amazing. We could have easily died in that zone, and people would have been like, not even close. Never even close to getting a win. And yet, I didn't die. I'm gonna lie, Enter the Gungeon 2 is looking rough so far, but I'm down to let them cook. It did, yeah. I agree. At first glance, I'm like, we'll see. Especially after playing Enter the Gungeon. Now I look at the trailer and I'm like, but like you said, let them cook. Wait to see what it is first before go hating. But it's like, I hope that if they're going in that direction of 3D, they did it because they were like, there's some mechanic that we'd like to introduce in this game that would not be possible in 2D. I hope it wasn't just like, it's like the graphics of this, because I mean, 2D was already the 2D bullet hell stuff was already so solid. What do you guys end up voting for here? Wait. Wait, what? What just happened? Why does it... I thought it normally tells you guys the vote at the end. So homing black hole wins, but it doesn't... The time... It doesn't even indicate properly. It's because you picked up a perk. It sometimes does that. Oh, I thought it always showed like a clear indicator of what won, and then the thing happened. Yeah, homing black hole clearly won.
I just went all the way back to the top. Oh my, it is still... What? Dude, sometimes the world gen in this game is a...
This is how we sometimes sneak an event in without you knowing.
Fucking joke.
By cheating. Noted, noted. You just missed the dry spell vote?
Is a fucking... Back to the top. What is this? I just went
dry spell.
all the way back to the top. Oh my, it is still... What? Dude, sometimes the world gen in this game is a fucking joke.
If you guys had not voted dry spell, lava pit, and I have the spider legs, oh shit. Oh shit, that would have sucked. Oh, thank God you guys have a tiny brain. Oh my God.
Oh, dry spell too? Sweet. Oh, you took one wrong turn?
You see what I mean?
Oh my... Oh, dry spell. Everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. Off me. Okay. It's that one's fake.
What did that say from Orange Moose chat? I need you to lock the fuck in right now. Orange Moose. He's like begging with the chat. Come on, you fucks. Pay attention. You know what I gotta say? This guy playing's really good. Did you guys notice this? This guy playing's got some skills. He's damn good.
Nope.
If I find black holes, we are set. What is that right there? What is that? Can't tell. Oh shit.
He's cheating, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, you're going with the classic Dota players where there's like, you clearly are running hacks. There's no way a human could be that good. And you know what? I get it. When you guys look at this gameplay, you said no way a human could do this.
Be careful. If you keep doing it that hard, you'll rip it off.
Spiked drinks. What was that? Like 2 seconds went by. He's got a teleflash spike it. Acid in it.
I bet Dunk is rigging the votes. Chat can't actually be this dumb. Turn vote count back on. Do you guys want me to turn the vote counts back on? If you guys are interested in that, not saying that we'll do it like necessarily right now, but for the future runs, if you guys want.
Do it.
That's some Galaxy Copium. Recount the vote. Yes. No, yes, no, yes. No, this is a moment of weakness. Here's what we'll do. Next time. You know what? Here, I'll do a poll right now while we're watching the rest of this. Let me do a poll real quick. If you guys are curious what the vote is, basically, you see how there's the 4 options up here? For several years, we had it where you could see the amount of votes cast on each one. So as people in the chat would vote, it would go like, so for example, Acid, let's say it has 6 votes. Somebody in the chat votes for Acid, it goes 7, 8, 9. Like you see it real time counting up for the votes until the timer hits 0, and then the one with the highest number, that happens. Well, then chat after a while said they didn't want to see the numbers anymore, that it was a problem
Also
because...
release full vote logs, so chat can eat each other.
True, Veldak. Yeah, true. But the reason chat didn't like the numbers was because people in the chat were simply just voting whatever they saw as the largest number, rather than actually actively watching the chat and seeing people's reasoning. So seeing people saying like, hey, vote for, you know, biggest worm because of blah, blah, blah. Instead, they would just look on stream. Oh, this one has the most votes. They just would dogpile onto numbers. That was their logic. I don't know. I can't see the voting. I can't see any of this while I'm playing. So I have no idea how exactly it affects the, you know, mentality of the chat. I don't know. But so chat has had me change it through the years. So I'm going to do a poll real quick. Hold on. Let me start a poll real fast. And then we'll keep watching the rest of the run. I just wanted to get it, because I figure we're already sitting here anyways. Might as well have the poll running at the same time. /poll. Do you want vote count? Wait, I'll just put on turn on vote count. I don't know why I capitalize each letter in this. Turn on vote count. Yes. No. We'll do a 2-minute poll. Just so you know, the poll is at the top of the chat. So if you look up here, you should see it. And so turn on vote count if you vote yes. And if not just today, but like in future TIs, we'll have the vote count turned on for a while. If you're like, no, it's better to turn it off so that people can try to, you know, in the chat, explain what they think, and people hopefully would be more likely to listen, then vote no. It's up to you guys. Honestly, it's whatever you prefer. You didn't allow mail-in TI votes because you knew you would lose. What, mail-in votes? What am I going to sit here, open an envelope? Oh, we got a vote for Dry Spell. It's like coming up a week later. All right, we'll give it a little bit of time while this is going. Let's to worms. Oh my. See, right here, I didn't immediately say, hopefully nobody tears up the Holy Mountain, because that was what I was thinking. In my head is, please, somebody tear up the Holy Mountain. Because then it would give me the opportunity. Instead, I just kind of chill. Oh my God. And I thought Steve was already here, but then I was like, oh. Wait, aren't the gods pissed right now? Well, they are now. See? And I just let you guys work out. You guys done fucked up. Yep. That is true. Airlix points out, he says, also, you still have Dry Spell. So I have Dry Spell. You guys voted for Acid while I had Dry Spell. So even if the Acid was placed better, it still couldn't have hit me. So all it did was piss off the gods for fun. You brain damaged fuck. The second one, was the second one timed in such a way that it could have hit me? It would have been close. I think a piece, yeah, some of it could have hit me. You're welcome for the no win. You can PayPal me the $50 whenever. What? What are you here to fix the vote? Get out of here. Get out of here. Thanks again, Bardo, for the 19-monther, though. I appreciate it. So my feedback on the Gungeon stuff was that I am loving Gungeon. I'm having a great time with it. In that kind of, I feel like, you know, Isaac is a closer comparison than something like Noita. I do consider Isaac better so far than Gungeon, but Gungeon is close. But Isaac is I don't know, for something about Isaac gives you that like dopamine of like whenever you get those combos. Gungeon, I feel like Gungeon probably does have more skill though. Gungeon does seem like it's more skillful than Isaac.
Where'd you find this?
Okay. And by the way, I've been sucking at Gungeon. Okay. Dunk loves Isaac for the art style. Not really. I don't. It's pretty funny, but like whenever it first, like if somebody proposed the idea of Isaac and explained the art style and stuff, I'd say no, it's a really bad idea. Like the game will guaranteed not be successful because of the art style. But then it goes on to have the success that it has. So I was like, man, it just shows. You know, some people, you know, it's like on my perspective, I just assume there's no way this art style, the theme, it's just too out there that it would be hard to break into the mainstream. But then Isaac popped off, and the mechanics are so solid that it helps you look past the ridiculousness, and then you kind of learn to appreciate the goofiness. Wait, have I played Hades? Yes, I have played Hades. I've only beaten it like 5 times, so I haven't seen every single ending. Hades is pretty cool, but definitely not like my favorite roguelike. It's one of the lower ones. I mean, I love the genre, so it's a pretty competitive genre to me. But yeah, Hades doesn't click for me like some others love fucking Hades. Yeah, see, Forzite says Hades is the best. The gameplay to Isaac makes up for the artwork.
Jesus, look at that.
The mechanics are so good. So good. Isaac did a great job.
Like, walk 2 inches one direction, mass curse. 2 inches.
Wait, what did you guys end up voting? Heart Attack. Heart Attack is a good vote. It's a smart vote. But yeah, Isaac's mechanics are so good that its meta progression ends up not giving me a negative experience. You guys know me. I complain about meta progression every day for the last 5 years. I hate how so many games have it in it. But that's how good Isaac's meta progression is. It's just so enjoyable that you're like, I mean, that's how good the mechanics are, is that you don't even mind the meta progression stuff because it's done in a good way. It's done in a way that still makes the game fun. Actual brain dead? Wait, what? Look at this horrible vote. Wait, what's wrong with this vote? Wait, do they vote? Are they about to vote Labyrinth? No way. Wait. That's not a bad vote.
I might actually know where.
Oh, wait, it was a different vote? Oh, the glue curse. Well, let me look. Shrooms, Poltergeist, I mean... Oh, even further back. Oh, the votes are happening so quick.
Oh! That'd be okay, right?
I mean, I can't go hating on this one. Frozen Prison isn't the greatest, but... I mean, what were you guys thinking? Secret ending? I mean, I am a little bit trapped right now, so... Oh, because I can't teleport at the moment. So, I mean, maybe. Okay. Maybe secret ending could have been pretty dangerous.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
I might actually know where I'm at.
Yeah, only maybe.
Oh.
So far,
dragging a glue ball with
so far the biggest mistake has been voting dry spell when I already had Lukey legs. Because once I have Lukey legs, you guys are supposed to be aiming for, you know, lava. But then you voted dry spell, so kind of like, it's like you countered your counter. You countered yourself.
Chat, are you guys okay? We haven't won yet. We still need to kill him one more time.
Dude, this one here, I didn't fully look at this teleport. It was actually crazy. Watch this. So, Telly.
Chat, are you
Telly.
guys okay? We haven't
What?
won yet. We still need to
So
kill
it goes
him one
here.
more time.
Again. I cast Telly again. Jump. Jump, jump. It was literally a
jump. Honestly, a little confused.
I think it was was it a random teleport right on top of it?
Really fast.
Yeah, okay. It is number 8.
We still need to kill him one more time.
I don't even know what you guys could have chosen instead. Maybe Big Confused, that's about it.
The fuck was that jump?
It actually ended up being a good jump too.
It was a really fast ass.
That's what makes it weird, is because the random actually pointed in the direction I was wanting to go. Let's just bask in this for a moment.
Nope.
Why are you sprinting? Take the fight!
Aren't people who vote yes try to help you instead of kill you? Yes, but kind of. Your brain would tell you that, right? That believers would try to assist me, while doubters would try to kill me. The problem is, historically, it doesn't matter what a person votes, they will try to kill me even if it's against their own best interest. So like, somebody could say, oh, I believe you're going to win, and then proceed to try to make me lose. And then I'll say, well, wait, didn't you vote on me? They say, yeah, but I just like to see you die. So yes, logic would say that, but logic is pretty much pointless in this scenario. See, look right there. I'm guilty of this. This has happened many times.
Easiest game of my fucking life! Woo! Woo!
Listen to that guy.
That's how we do it!
Listen to him, guys.
That's how we do it!
That's how he does it.
Why?
Yeah. I gotta go twerk off stream, actually. Hold on. I can't do it on stream because I'll get too many viewers. I don't want the community to grow too much.
Wasn't a bet doesn't count.
Woo!
My new
It
very
was a
funny
bet,
random
motherfucker,
projectile
and it does
modifier never shown
count.
sound.
D's nuts, bitch. Woo! Yep, I was twerking off. No, I was twerking off camera right there. You couldn't see me, but if you listen closely, you can hear every bone in my body break because if you twerk whenever you're over 30, your bones shatter. It's a little known fact. For anybody in 30 plus, you may want to write that down. Could save your life. You do not know what you're saying when you win, TI. I get that TI high and I just start saying shit, man. I don't know what the hell's going on. You know what, chat? I'm going to ride this high that I got going right now, this TI victory high. I'm going to go ahead and do the final shop of the day. But don't be sad. I'll be back in about 14 to 15 hours. We're going to be playing some more Noita. More sweaty Noita. Who's down for it? Also, rumor has it, don't tell anybody. I'm telling you guys this is a top secret message. But I hear there's going to be potentially a 1 million deposit at our stream on in 14 to 15 hours. Now, I don't know if it'll be early in the stream, middle of the stream. I don't know. But rumor has it there may be a 1 mil deposit. And if anybody's confused, like, what is a 1 mil deposit? What does that matter? If somebody gets 1 million channel points and deposits it, usually we have a little event cosmetic available for like 15 minutes when the deposit happens. For 15 minutes, there's a small window where people can type in a top secret command and get the cosmetic for their little sweatlings. Birdie, you're coming up on the 1 mil? You coming up on it? He's feeling it? I have now hit 2 million undeposited sweat. Really, Jameson? Listen, all I'm saying is for anybody out there who's accumulating sweat, there will be new features added with DunkBot 2.0. You may want to hold on to the 1 mil. You may not want to. You may say, no, I prefer the way it is now. We'll see. I added you their message in general so you don't forget this time that they requested. Let's see.
What's more unsufferable than chat voting with their feet? Is the sore winner that Chase is. I know that, cause I'm the same. Fair loser. Unbearable winner.
What? I won with I'm a classy winner. You shut your mouth. All right, chat. I'm going to do it for real this time on Friday night / Saturday morning stream. I will be depositing my 1 million sweat for a cool cosmetic show up near the beginning of the gameplay of that stream after the 1 hour rant. 1 million. It's free real estate. Totally not a sham. Hey, I'm just passing the message along. That's a pretty sweet looking cosmetic. Pretty sweet looking cosmetic, I gotta say. Sham was waiting. Lurking in the shadows. Sham, wow. Gotta get ready. Yes, get your sweat ready. Let's do the last shop of the day. If you haven't spent all of your hard-earned sweat, or at least bought today's cosmetic, you better do it now, because here it is. Boom. Today's cosmetic was made by Snecky. It is an outfit for the sweatling. Snag it up while you can. Reminder for someone to tag the @hoarders when it happens. You got it, Twist. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, I'm having to move some stuff around, make sure everything's functioning. I believe the Hoarder's role is locked where not everybody can ping it. I believe it should be, hopefully. By the way, if you're new in the channel, you can always type !help, and you'll get linked to a document that teaches you how stuff in the channel works. Not just this system here, but stuff in general, like the commands and all that kind of stuff. You don't have to type that. If you just hang out, you'll learn this stuff over time. It runs on channel points. Channel points are a thing on Twitch in general, not just our channel exclusive or anything like that. We call our channel points sweat. And whenever you're logged in on Twitch, which if you're logged, the way you can tell if you're logged in on Twitch, if you're able to type in the chat, that means you're logged in. And you'll see that your channel points right below where you type, there's a little number that they'll climb up over time. The longer you hang out, the more you collect, and that's all the system runs on. It's channel points, aka sweat. Does sweat from the shop purchases go to the cosmetic creator? Do they get into the void? No, the cosmetic creator gets 10% of every sweat sale, goes into their personal sweat bank. What are you guys balking about? What is this? I was so close to getting a bingo today. Poor Conga. No bingo for you. Spit on that bingo card. Hawk to that thing. Pardon? Whoa, it's a bingo card, chat. It's not a penis. Did you see the poll result or did you forget? Ah, fuck. Gaseous, what was the poll result? I trust you. I don't trust a lot of chat. Last night, I was looking at it whenever there was 30 seconds left. Keeping the vote hidden was still in the lead, and then I literally just forgot until just now. No won. What was the percent? Do you know? No was in the lead by... It was a... Oh, 56%? Hold up, that ended up being closer than I thought. Actually, okay, well, we'll leave it as no, at least for another week or two, and then maybe if you guys did, again, complain at some point, we may try another vote. The author of confusion, my buy didn't work. You were too slow. You're getting older, author. I get it, man. Old age setting in, arthritis in your fingers. You can't type quite as quick as you used to. I get it, man. I get it. I mean, I don't fully get it because I'm young, very youthful and so quick, but I hear it's rough whenever you slow down. Me, I can't relate, but don't worry. There's always a sweatshop tomorrow, more cosmetics to buy. Don't be sad. You outed yourself? No. I'm just saying I've read about it. There's books written on this stuff. Coping with aging. Change shop ping on Discord. You stalking the shop, opening shop is too late. It doesn't ping on the open shops. I see a dude right now playing Noita. Looks. I don't know if I've never rated him. This is my first time seeing him. Their name is Scrubly. Let's see. Scrubly. Scrubly. They also go by Scrubs. Welcome to the community, here to try to maintain a chill and positive vibe while streaming a variety of games. And they just died in Noita. Ah, fuck. Hopefully, let's see. Are they gonna hit new game? Let's see. They literally just died. Oh shit! They're hovering on new game.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred.
We will ruin that vibe. Oh, come on. Don't ruin the vibes. That means you can raid and cast a curse on their win streak. They died immediately when I was gonna get ready to raid them. Hold on, let me see. So many windows open, I can't keep track. You know what? I'm queuing up the raid for them anyways. They may be wrapping up stream, but we'll hop in at the last moment to show them some love. Anytime somebody stream, oh, they hit a new game. They're jumping into a new run. They're playing Noita, just starting out. I don't know anything about this streamer, but the fact that I see something in the Noita section that I haven't seen before usually gets me excited, because it just means that it's new Noita blood, maybe. What's the raid message? There's never a raid message. You just go in there and say what you would like to say to make sure the streamer feels the love. Because the Noita section is always all about love, all about kindness. Spread the love. No, don't say bald. Hold on. He has hair. All right. I just making sure that the person doesn't think they're being like a hate raid is hitting them. Because we have raided people before and you guys spammed bald and they were in fact bald. So I always feel like they're like, is this a hate raid? Am I getting hate raided? But chat, I'll see you guys in about 14 to 15 hours. I don't know anything about this individual, but they're playing Noita, and that's enough to say they're worthy of a raid, because Noita is the greatest single player game of all time. Bardo, Quantum, Virtual, Catrillism, Jack, Bayhue, Majestic, Conga, Nib, Minimum. I'll see you guys at 14 to 15 hours. Thank you for the amazing stream. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Thank you for everything, chat. See you later. See you in 15 hours. Deuces.